Good morning, everybody. Good morning to Alapura. Good morning to the ninth edition of Navio Veterans Premier League. Um, Before we start, a minute of silence to remember all our former cricketers and administrators who are no more with us, and also to those who lost their lives to the pandemic and to the current catastrophe happening around the world. It's great to see all of you back in the cricket field. On behalf of Veterans Cricket Association of Kerala, I welcome each and every one of you to the ninth edition of Navio Veterans Premier League, starting today here at ST College Ground, Alapura. Alapi is the tourism capital of Kerala, and we are lucky to be here. A beautiful ground, and let me thank the Alapura Cricket Association, along with Kerala Cricket Association, offering their support for this conduct of this tournament in Alapura. Let us make this 3 days an event to remember, like all these years. Let us make it a grand event. It's happened with a lot of effort from the management and the administrators. It's not easy to conduct a tournament, even despite during the COVID pandemic. So let's all continue managing the safety protocols as advised by the management team. We have Joint Secretary of BCCI, Jayesh George. Let's welcome here. And Mr. K. Mohan, President, Secretary Sunil Kumar. I request Mr. K. Mohan officially to welcome the audience.
Good morning to you all. At last we have reached the beginning of the ninth edition of VPL. In spite of all COVID conditions, we have been able to conduct the tournaments in 2021 and 22 almost on time. We are only late by 2 months in 2021 and 1 month in 2022. I thank each and everyone who has taken the pains to come here and make this VPL 2022 a grand success in spite of the prevailing COVID conditions. We are very happy to have Mr. Jayesh George, Joint Secretary of BCCI, who has taken great pains in spite of his busy schedule to have come here and graced our inaugural function. My duty is only to welcome each and every one of you. I once again thank all of you and welcome you all to this VPL 2022. Thank you very much and wish you all a very, very happy tournament. And I request Mr. Jayesh George to please say a few words and officially inaugurate this VPL 9. Thank you.
Morning, friends. Happy to see you all again one more time. Happy to see the old faces, friends who had played along and seniors to this ninth edition of the Navio VPL, our veteran tournament. So anyway, it gives me great pleasure to see you all again. Anyway, I'm not taking much of the time because Ranjit Thomas sir will be scolding me. 8:30 match has to start. So anyway, good luck to all the team. I formally inaugurate this function. Thank you in this tournament. Thank you.
Just to update, Tigers won the toss and elected to field first. Good luck, everybody. Let's enjoy and have a great VPL.
Good morning, everyone. This is Laljish Lovelies on behalf of webstreaming.in. We are here onto the, welcome everyone to the Navio Presents Veterans Premier League 2022. We are here at the SD College Cricket Ground, Alapi. Moving on to the toes of the first match, play between two great sides. JK Malabar Tigers, led by Mr. Vinan G. Nair, former Ranji player, and JK Malabar, Travancore Panthers, PJ Sundar is a former Ranji player and a 50-plus Indian cricket team player as well. And we have match referee Sri Rajagopal as well. Moving on to the toes, the coin will be spun by Sri Rajagopal and the call will be made by Sri PJ Sundar as well. Heads is the call and it's tails, so the toss is won by Mr. Vinan G. Nair of JK Malabar Tigers. Let's see, let's ask him what he's gonna do first.
We're gonna bowl first.
Okay, so how do you feel? Getting understanding the pitch, and what do you feel about this match as well?
Nothing much because it's a very short format of the game. 15 overs doesn't matter. Whoever plays well in the first the 15 overs, bat and bowl well, wins the match. Simple as that.
Okay, all the best. And moving on to Sri PJ Sundar, how do you feel? They have selected to bowl first.
Yeah, we would have done the same. I think it was taken for granted. Whoever wins the toss would field first, because there's a little bit of dew on the outfield. But I think it's still the wicket is good, so we expect to use the new wicket. 15 overs, as Vinan said, it's anybody's game. One player can change the game. Look forward to it. All the very best.
All the best to both the teams. And news from the center is JK Malabar Tigers have won the toss and elected to field first. So we'll have a great side, two great sides colliding with each other. Moving on to the pitch report as well. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you. We have another wonderful personality, a celebrity cricketer, the former Ranji player, Kerala cricket team captain as well, Sri Sunil Ayazis, the wonderful, astounding Sunil Chetan. Hi, Sunil. How are you feeling?
Morning. Great to be here. A very good morning to all.
Okay, so how do you feel about the pitch? Can you just tell us about the expert opinion about the pitch?
Looks like it's a flat track. It's dry in the area, which the good length area is very dry. So 3 matches are going to play in this same pitch, and you can expect a lot of runs. If the batsmen apply and play, you can expect a lot of runs in this track.
Okay. Thank you so much, Sunil, for being with us. Thank you. It was Sunil Ayazis, the former Kerala Ranji cricket team captain, and we are here all set for the the first match played between JK Malabar Tigers and Travancore Panthers. And as we said, JK Malabar Tigers, they have won the toss and elected to field first. So we'll have a high-power, electrifying match here. Stay tuned. I will catch you at the commentary box. It's me, Laljish Lovelies, on behalf of webstreaming.in. morning, everyone. This is Lalji Lovelies on webstreaming.in. We are here for the Veteran Premier League 2022 presented by Navio. Here are the SB College Cricket Ground, Alapur. And look at that. The first match is between JK Malabar Tigers, led by famous cricketer Vinanji Nair. You know that is a former Ranji player. Business Travancore Panthers, led by Sri P.T. Sundar, another great cricketer, former Ranji player and a plus Indian cricket team player. We know that toss is won by JK Malabar Tigers, led by Sri Vinan. They have elected to field first. So we have an electrifying match in progress here. Travancore Panthers, your bat first, and it's gonna be really wonderful match and tournament. Really wonderful here at SB College Cricket Ground. All favorable conditions here. Look at the class of the videos. That's a really wonderful ground as well, and great two sides colliding with each other. This is gonna be really wonderful. Sure about it. Everyone, please stay tuned. And the visuals is brought to you by webstreaming.in. And please subscribe, like, and share webstreaming.in. It's Navio who presents the Veterans Premier League 2022. It's the Laljeej at the commentary box, and please stay tuned. We'll be commencing the match, the very first over of the match of the tournament itself very soon. So please stay tuned. I'll catch you around. Oh my! Super stand protect from the bowling side here, and great size for that. Just I told you, JK Malabar Tigers, Travancore Panthers, Panthers and back JK Malabar Tigers. Delivery get a single. That's a very good thing, pitch from the strike. That golden rule in cricket, wonderfully followed by Miller as well as Khan. We are in for Travancore Panthers here. The bowler is and this time a very good comeback from the bowler. Top ball here. So the initial delivery it was a boundary from captain himself. Sundar. And look at that, he is on five from three. Oh, an attempt to attack the goal here from this time from Pakistan here. You can see that here, the energy they are, keeping, they're that's really wonderful to watch here. Great side taking on each other. JK Malabar Tigers, Travancore Panthers. No pitch delivery, drive. Oh, quick single. Oh, is it? Oh, if it was a direct throw, it would have been close. No doubt in that case. It was a risky one. There was a yes no yes situation between both the batters, but
Anyways, they managed to get a single. So that's the end of the first over, and score moves on to 7 for nil.
If you educate a
The captain as well, hardly hit, and has been collected well here. Get a single, still really wonderful. The batter on screen is Shashikant. All these players playing so well, the timing and the sweet sound from the bat, really wonderful to hear. Oh, that survives though. Get a single. Moves on to 17. Yes, that's the end of the over as well. After the completion of 2 overs, score is 17 for nil. Travancore Panthers. They have a very good total already here. Good run rate as well.
man, you educate a person. If you educate a woman, you educate a society. St. Mary's College for Women, Thiruvala, one of the best college, microbiology, computer science, biochemistry and food science. St.
So we know that Travancore Panthers, they are batting first. They have wonderful batters in the middle. The captain himself, Mr. Sundar, and along with him, Shashikant. The bowler is Anand Ramaswamy. All experienced cricket. Very good thing to watch here. The batters concentrating on each and every ball. Moving on to the next delivery here. This time little on the leg side and flicked it on the leg side. The Skylark area will get a single. As I told you before, they're following the golden rule of cricket, rotation of strike. It's very important when you're, especially playing the first match of the tournament. where you are not much familiar with the pitch conditions and all, and not losing your wicket in the early stages, and just concentrating here. Almost on to 25 for nil. 25 for nil. Oh, look at that. Oh, there is a fielder tracking it. Will he get it? Oh, good attempt here. Yes. Waiting for the umpire signal. Yes, it has been fielded well. Shot was kind of, just got into that position very quickly. Placement, just beat point area. That was the area where he was focusing, but get a couple of runs for sure. Look at that save. Really wonderful. Definitely saved a couple of runs for his team. Oh, a quick stamping your finger goes up. The first wicket is down here. Wonderful keeping here. It's a white signal as well from the umpire, but look at that. I think it's a trap arranged by the bowler as well as the keeper. And look at that. The first wicket is down in the form of Shashikant, who has played really well. He gave a good start to the team. 20 runs is what he has scored from 12 deliveries. And this year we are moving on the third over. In fact, the last delivery to be bowled of the third over, and score is 27 for 1. Look at that in the replay. It was a perfect plan here executed by the bowler and the keeper, I would say. Look at that. It's a wide delivery. Yes. Batter takes off his back foot. Look at the way the keeper has, collected it very well. And the stumping was lightning. Quick stumping, in fact. Just like a Mazdoni here. Wonderful. So Travancore Panthers, they have lost their first wicket in the form of Shashikant. And look at that, 28 for 1 is on the board after 2.5 overs. With one more delivery to go in this over. And the new batter is Venugopal. Let's see what he can do here. We have 3 matches to be played here, including this one. Over matches. Number 1, as I told you, it's between JK Malabar Tigers with the Travancore Panthers, which we are witnessing right now. And the second one is Malabar Warriors versus Absolute Stoppers. Third one will be played between match winner 1 versus Kochi Royals. And played on your side, they'll steal a single here. Quick one here. Talking about all these cricketers, they're really wonderful, They've not lost their touch. I would say their the perfection in their shots and everything. That's really astounding to watch.
Mary's Women's College for Teacher Education, Thiruvalla, affiliated to MG University, recognized by NCTE. Subjects offered mathematics, physical science, natural science, social science, Malayalam and English. Dedicated and well-experienced faculty, well-equipped library, good infrastructure.
Yes, moving on to the fourth over. Travancore Panthers, they have scored 29 for 1. And Venugopal joins Sundar, the captain of the team here. The new bowler is Arun AV. Let's see what he can do here. The captain of JK Malabar Tigers, Sri Vinan, he has chosen this bowler here. One of the powerful weapons he has. The Scriber and the drive here. They will steal a single still. I'm telling you from the beginning itself, they're keen, in rotating the strike. Very good thing to watch here. Only a wide given so far, and that's a wicket too, stepped by the keeper. And talking about that stamping from legendary cricketer Hyder Ali is really quick. Okay, was a dot ball here, very good ball in fact, and well collected by the keeper, Hyder Ali. So Sundar PG, the captain himself, is on strike here. So we'll go straight to the long off fielder, collect and throw it back to the keeper. So he'll get a single here. It's the fourth over in progress. 31 for 1 is on the board. Oh, look at the delivery here. There's an appeal from the keeper as well. It's a very energetic keeper. Why not? He's a legendary cricketer. Another dot ball here. Oh, the ball was in the air for some time, anyways. Landed safely and will get a single here. The score moves on to 32 for 1. This is the fourth over in progress. In fact, the last delivery to be bowled of the fourth over. Travango Panthers. Oh, this time it was an all-pitch delivery, punished on the left side, and will get a boundary, a sweet boundary, I would say. Another wonderful shot here. After the completion of 4 overs, score moves on to 36 for 1. So Venugopal and Sundar. Look at that shot here. The replay played it so well. The placement was really good, For a moment we thought he will play it on the offside, but he decided to go for, the left side. That's what we chose. And the result is a boundary. Bowling summary: 3 bowlers has been used by the captain, Mr. Winan, Anand, Manoj, and Arun. So far, Anand has been successful. 2 overs, 18 runs given, 4 dot balls, and one wicket, an important wicket. That was Shashikant. But his economy, it's 9. 4 overs gone here. 36 for 1 is on the board. We have all favorable conditions here for lovely matches to be played here at SD College Cricket Ground, Alapi. Attempt was a drive, in fact, on the offside, but missed it completely. What I find is there is a kind of swing ways. That's what is troubling the batter. Batter is Sri Venugopal. See, low. The ball was in the air, well collected by the fielder in the point region. Saved 3 runs for his team, definitely. Diving towards his left and saving that definite boundary. A single is what has been given a single only here. Look at their partnership. It's slowly in building 9 runs from 9 balls. They're building a very good partnership here. They need to stick on though till the at least the 12 or 13 overs, and then rest of the batting lineup can take down the bowlers. The offside. There's a fielder. There was a call from the captain Sundar, but rightly sent back by Venugopal, I would say, just because it would have been very close if they attempted for a run there. It's very close call. And these fielders they are really good, highly reaching out to the side. Anyways, this time another. Oh, it has been another pitch delivery and it has been punished. Straight on. So four more here. Moves on to 41 for 1. This is the fifth over in progress. Both the sides are really good, when you evaluate their batting and bowling strengths, they're equally talented and powerful. He keeps it away from the arc of the batter. Result is a dot ball. Sundar is on strike. He's just taking his time, He's very selective, just picking up the loose deliveries and punishing them. Onto the back foot and played it on the leg side and get a single for it. The footwork was impeccable. That's the end of the fifth over. Score moves on to 42 for 1. Okay, we have the batting summary here. Sundar PG is on 17, the captain himself of Travancore Panthers. 17 from 12 deliveries, and Venugopal is not around 4 from 6. It's Mr. Shashikant's wicket, which they have lost. He has scored 20, equally well contributed from just 12 deliveries. It's a 15 over match, and look at the way they are playing, They know the importance of these runs. Look at the bowling summary here. Anand Ramaswamy has taken the wicket. That tricky ball I just mentioned. Great, prodigious work behind the stumps by keeper Hyder Ali as well. So that was a trap, as I told you before. Arranged by the bowler and the keeper. So far, the Faisal he has been very good economically. Well, his economy is just 6. Moving on to the next over, that is the sixth over. Vinanji Nair, the captain himself, comes here and he starts off with the wide, unfortunately. Wrong length and wrong line, in fact, and they will get a couple of runs. So, good running between the wickets, I would say. As I told you before from the beginning itself, they are very keen, rotating the strike. So, the captain himself comes into the middle, the ball here, Vinan. Off pitch delivery this time, played it on the leg side. Oh, the fielder misses it after a long chase, and it's a bounty here from the umpire. So, another 4 runs added here. Sixth over in progress. Score is 49 for 1. That's a very good shot here. Look at the way he has built up he's building up his innings. In fact, to the slow start, but he's just picking up the gaps and the placement is really good here. He'll get a single at least. The point region, D point region, in fact, yes, he'll get a single. So 50 up for Travancore Panthers here from just 5.2 overs. That credit goes to the batters and the great captain leading here from the front. It was a captain to captain bowl. Vinan bowling to Sri Sundar. So now Venugopal is on strike. Let's see what he can do here. It's Sundar is on 22 from just 14 deliveries. Ladies and gentlemen, we are watching the first match of the Veterans Premier League 2022 presented by Navio. Played on the square leg area, deep square leg area, and it has been fielded well. A bit of footwork here from the fielder there. will get a single only. So Sundar doing the right job here. He's not only finding boundaries and sixes, he's just keen in rotating the strike and giving that momentum to his batting. Scorecard. Okay, that's a dot ball. Intent was there again to play it for on the covers or deep square, deep cover area. In fact, but it's a dot ball. This time played in the vacant area. There's a fielder tracking it. The long on region fielder comes and collects it. So a single only given here. The Vinan Nair, he's bowling here. Moving on to his last delivery of his over. So again, it's a captain to captain one. The Vinan to Sri Sundar. You come on this time from Vinan, straight to the fielder, and it's a tight call here. Oh, it was an appeal. Look at the speed of the stumping here from Hyder Ali. He is just a prodigious keeper, and the batters are quick enough too. The score moves on to 54 for 1 after the completion of 6 overs.
Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's the way of life. Malabar Tigers, you can count on us. Cricket, the way it should.
Resuming back here, and 6 overs gone. Score is 54 for 1. Look at the bowling summary. Only Anand has been able to take a wicket here. Shows the power, strength of the batting side as well. 26 runs batting partnership from just 19 balls between these two. Wonderful, Venugopal and Sundar. Look at the contribution as well. 16 from Sundar and 7 from Venugopal. Oh, this time it's a boy. Yes, it's a white signal from umpire. A little bit troubling with the line here. Played on the long on region here. Will get a single at least, yes. So extras given is 4 as of now, for white. Oh, this time on the leg side, it's a white signal from umpire. Vivian who is bowling here. Vivian to Venugopal. We have all favorable conditions here. First match of the tournament. Off pitch delivery, played on the leg side. There's a fielder tracking him. Will he get it? And yes, he makes no mistake here. Another wicket fallen down here. A comfortable catch being taken. It was missed time by the batter, I would say, just because it was an off-pitch delivery and would have been punished on the leg side. But this time he makes a mistake here. So the batter Venugopal walks back to the pavilion after a good contribution. Anyways, he was trying to build a good partnership with the captain himself, but unfortunate for him and team, lost his wicket in such a way. So Venugopal is walking back to the pavilion. Look at that in the replay. Didn't carry the distance. It was a comfortable catch for the fielder there. And captain of JK Malabar Tigers, Sri Vinan, makes the breakthrough here. Second wicket down of Travancore Panthers. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are watching the first match of the Veterans Premier League 2022 presented by Navio. Thank you, Navio. And we are here at the SD College Cricket Ground, Alapi, moving on to the next over. In fact, it's the wicket which has fallen down. So onto the back foot and a punch shot on the offside. Wonderful to watch him playing such a quality shot. Oh, look at that. There is a lot of appeal here. Turned down by the umpire. So this match is, controlled by two famous umpires, Mr. Anil and Sanoop. A very good shot here. On the leg side, a flick shot, and we'll get 2 runs for it. This is the quality of quality players, kind of, batting styles and timing and, placement. That is a very important thing when you're batting here. You should know where all the fielders are, and that is really wonderful to watch these players playing such a. Oh, that was a quick delivery. It's a dot ball. ഗംഭീരമായ ഒരു മത്സരമാണ് നമ്മൾ കണ്ടുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. നമുക്കറിയാം വെറ്ററൻസ് പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് 2022-ന്റെ ആവേശഭരിതമായ ആദ്യ മത്സരം. ഒരു ലെഗ് സൈഡിൽ ഒരു സിംഗിളിനായുള്ള ശ്രമം, രണ്ടാമത്തെ റൺസിനായുള്ള ശ്രമം തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. പക്ഷേ വളരെ കൃത്യമായി തന്നെ ആ ഫീൽഡർ അത് കീപ്പറിലേക്ക് എറിഞ്ഞു കൊടുക്കുന്നു. നമുക്കറിയാം JK മലബാർ ടൈഗേഴ്സും അതുപോലെ ട്രാവൻകൂർ പാന്തേഴ്സും തമ്മിലുള്ള വാശിയേറിയ ആദ്യ മത്സരമാണ് നമ്മൾ കണ്ടുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. വെറ്ററൻസ് പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് 2022 presented by Navio. ഇവിടെ 8ാമത്തെ ഓവറാണ് പുരോഗമിക്കുന്നത്. 62 റൺസ്, 2 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിന് നിലയിലാണ് ട്രാവൻകൂർ പാന്തേഴ്സ്. വളരെ ആവേശഭരിതമായ മത്സരം. ഇവിടെ കൃത്യമായ ഒരു ഡ്രൈവ്, ഓൺ ഡ്രൈവ് എന്ന് പറയാം, ഒരു സിംഗിൾ നേടിയെടുത്തിരിക്കുന്നു ലോങ് ഓൺ പൊസിഷനുള്ള ഫീൽഡറിന്റെ കൈകളിലേക്ക്. വളരെ കൃത്യമായി തന്നെ റൺസുകൾ, സ്കോർ ബോർഡ് കൃത്യമായി തന്നെ ചലിപ്പിക്കുന്നു ട്രാവൻകൂർ പാന്തേഴ്സിന്റെ ബാറ്റേഴ്സ്. നമുക്കറിയാം അന്തർ PJ അദ്ദേഹമാണ് ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ, അതുപോലെ ഷാജിൽ ബാലൻ അദ്ദേഹമാണ് ഒപ്പം ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നത്. ഒരു ക്വിക്ക് ഡെലിവറി ആയിരുന്നു എന്തായാലും അത്. വൈറ്റ് വിധിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു അമ്പയർ. സോ ഒരു എക്സ്ട്രാ റണ്ണ് കൂടി നേടിയെടുത്തിരിക്കുന്നു ബാറ്റിംഗ് സൈഡ് ട്രാവൻകൂർ പാന്തേഴ്സ്. പൂർത്തീകരിക്കാൻ സക്സസ്ഫുൾ ആവുകയാണ്. ബാറ്റേഴ്സ് വളരെ നല്ലൊരു റണ്ണിങ് ബിറ്റ്വീൻ ദി വിക്കറ്റ്സ് എടുത്ത് പറയേണ്ടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. ശ്രീ ഷജിലും അതുപോലെ തന്നെ മിസ്റ്റർ സുന്ദറും, ശ്രീ ഷജിൽ ബാലനും അതുപോലെ സുന്ദറും തമ്മിലുള്ള വളരെ നല്ലൊരു കോമ്പിനേഷൻ നമുക്കിവിടെ കാണാം. 8th ഓവറാണ് പുരോഗമിക്കുന്നത്. ഇവിടെ 65 റൺസ് നേടിയെടുത്തിരിക്കുന്നു. 65 റൺസിന് 2 എന്ന നിലയിലാണ് ട്രാവൻകൂർ പാന്തേഴ്സ്. ഓഫ് സൈഡിൽ ഉയർത്തിയടിക്കാനുള്ളൊരു ശ്രമം മിസ് ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നു. എന്തായാലും ഒരു ഡോട്ട് ബോൾ പിറന്നിരിക്കുകയാണ്. 8ാമത്തെ ഓവറിന്റെ അവസാന പന്തിലെത്തി നിൽക്കുന്നു. ബോൾ ചെയ്യുന്നു ഷതാബ് ഖാൻ. വളരെ നല്ലൊരു ഷോട്ട് അവിടെ. ആ പ്ലേസ്മെന്റ് നോക്കുക, സ്വീപ് ഷോട്ട്, വളരെ നല്ലൊരു ഷോട്ട്. ആ ഒരു പൊസിഷൻ കൃത്യമായി തന്നെ അദ്ദേഹം ആ ഒരു പൊസിഷനിലേക്ക് എത്തിപ്പെടുകയും വളരെ ഗംഭീരമായിട്ടുള്ളൊരു ഷോട്ട്, ഒരു എന്താ പറയുക, ഒരു കറക്റ്റ് ആയിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു ടൈമിംഗ് ഷോട്ട് എന്ന് പറയേണ്ടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. റീപ്ലേ നമുക്കത് കാണാം. വളരെ നല്ലൊരു ഷോട്ട്. ഒരു നിമിഷം പോലും അദ്ദേഹം തൻ്റെ കണ്ണുകൾ ആ ഒരു ബോളിൽ നിന്നും എടുത്ത് മാറ്റിയിരുന്നില്ല. കൃത്യമായ പൊസിഷനിൽ എത്തിപ്പെടുകയും ആ ഒരു ഷോട്ട് തീർക്കുന്നു. 8 ഓവറുകൾ പിന്നിട്ടിരിക്കുന്നു. 69-ന് 2 എന്ന നിലയിലാണ് ട്രാവൻകൂർ പാന്തേഴ്സ്. പ്രഗത്ഭരായ ബാറ്റേഴ്സ് ഷജിൽ ബാലനും അതുപോലെ സുന്ദർ പി ജിയുമാണ് ഇവിടെ ട്രാവൻകൂർ പാന്തേഴ്സിന് വേണ്ടി ബാറ്റിംഗ് ചെയ്യുന്നത്. സുന്ദർ പി ജി ഒരു ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ ആയിരിക്കണം എന്നതിന് കൃത്യമായിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു എക്സാമ്പിൾ സ്റ്റേറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നു. ബാറ്റിംഗ് സമ്മർ നോക്കുക, അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ ബാറ്റിംഗ് വളരെ നല്ല തുടക്കം നൽകിയിരിക്കുന്നു. 27 റൺസ് 20 പന്തിൽ നിന്നും. അതുപോലെ ശശികാന്ത് അദ്ദേഹം നല്ല പ്രകടനം കാഴ്ചവെച്ചിരുന്നു. 20 റൺസാണ് അദ്ദേഹം നേടിയത് 12 ബോളിൽ. വേണുഗോപാൽ വളരെ നല്ല രീതിയിൽ ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്തു. 7 റൺസാണ് അദ്ദേഹം. നല്ലൊരു തുടക്കം, നല്ല രീതിയിൽ ബാറ്റിംഗ് പാർട്ട്ണർഷിപ്പ് അടുത്തുയർത്തി എന്ന് തോന്നിയിരുന്നു. പക്ഷെ എന്നാലും ആ ഒരു അൺഫോർച്ചുനേറ്റ് ആയിട്ട് അദ്ദേഹം ഔട്ട് ആവുകയായിരുന്നു. പിന്നെ ഷജിൽ ഇപ്പോൾ നല്ല രീതിയിൽ ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നു. ബോളിംഗ് സമ്മർ നോക്കുകയാണെങ്കിൽ ഇവിടെ വിക്കറ്റുകൾ 2 ബോളേഴ്സ് നേടിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. വിനൻജി നായർ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ വളരെ നല്ല രീതിയിൽ തന്നെ ബോൾ ചെയ്തു. ഒരു ഓവറിൽ 7 റൺസ് വിട്ടുകൊടുത്തുകൊണ്ട് ഒരു ഡോട്ട് ബോളും അതുപോലെ ഒരു വിക്കറ്റും നേടിയിരുന്നു. ആനന്ദ് രാമസ്വാമി അദ്ദേഹമാണ് ആദ്യ വിക്കറ്റ് നേടിയത്. ഒരു വൈഡ് ഡെലിവറിയിലൂടെ. നമുക്കറിയാം അതൊരു ട്രാപ്പ് ആയിരുന്നു. സോ വളരെ നല്ലൊരു പ്രകടനം രണ്ട് ടീമിന്റെ ഭാഗത്ത് നമുക്ക് പറയാം. പാർട്ട്ണർഷിപ്പ് നോക്കുക, ട്രാവൻകൂർ പാന്തേഴ്സിൻ്റെത് 12 റൺസ് 10 ബോളിൽ. ഷജിൽ ബാലനും അതുപോലെ സുന്ദർ പി ജെ, 2 പ്രഗത്ഭരായ ക്രിക്കറ്റേഴ്സ്. അവരുടെ നല്ലൊരു ബാറ്റിംഗ് പാർട്ട്ണർഷിപ്പാണ് ഇവിടെ നമുക്ക് കാണാൻ സാധിക്കുന്നത്. ഗംഭീരമായ ഒരു മത്സരം. നമുക്കറിയാം വെറ്ററൻസ് പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് 2022-ന്റെ ആദ്യ മത്സരത്തിന്റെ ആദ്യ പാദമാണ് നമ്മൾ കണ്ടുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. ഇവിടെ ഓഫ് സൈഡിൽ ഒരു പ്ലേസ്മെന്റ് കൃത്യമായി ഫീൽഡ് ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നു. എന്തായാലും 2ാമത്തെ റൺസിനായുള്ള ശ്രമം. ഇവിടെ ഒരു ടൈറ്റ് കോൾ. MS ധോണിയെ ഓർമ്മിപ്പിക്കുന്ന രീതിയിലുള്ള ഒരു അറ്റംപ്റ്റ് അവിടെ കീപ്പർ ഹൈദരാലിയിൽ നിന്നും കാണാം. വളരെ നല്ലൊരു കീപ്പറാണ് അദ്ദേഹം. അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ ചടുലമായ കീപ്പിംഗ് പാഠവങ്ങൾ നമ്മൾക്ക് എല്ലാവർക്കും ഒരുപാട് ആനന്ദം നൽകുന്നതാണ്. 71 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു 2 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. 9ാമത്തെ ഓവർ പുരോഗമിക്കുന്നു. ഇവിടെ ഒരു ക്യാച്ചിനായുള്ള സാധ്യത. ഫീൽഡറിന്റെ വിരലുകളെ ചുംബിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് ബോൾ കടന്നു പോകുന്നു. ഒരു ബൗണ്ടറി നേടിയെടുത്തിരിക്കുകയാണ്. ഏതാണ്ട് ഒരു നിമിഷം നമ്മൾ ആ ഒരു ക്യാച്ച് ആകുമെന്ന് പ്രത്യാശിച്ചു പോയിരിക്കണം ആ ഒരു ഫീൽഡിംഗ് സൈഡ്. എന്നായാലും അവിടെ ഒരു ബൗണ്ടറി നേടിയെടുത്തിരിക്കുന്നു. സോ നമുക്കറിയാം ഈ ബാറ്റേഴ്സ് ഒരല്പം അക്രമാസക്തമായ രീതിയിൽ ബാറ്റ് വീശി തുടങ്ങിയിരിക്കുന്നു എന്നാണ് മനസ്സിലാക്കേണ്ടത്. തീർച്ചയായും 15 ഓവർ മത്സരമാണല്ലോ, അതുകൊണ്ട് തന്നെ ആ ഒരു ഷോട്ടിലും അത് പ്രകടമാണ്. എന്തായാലും ഈ തവണ ഒരു സിംഗിൾ നേടിയെടുത്തിരിക്കുന്നു ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ സുന്ദർ. ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ സുന്ദറിന്റെ ബാറ്റിംഗ് നോക്കുക, 34 റൺസ് 23 പന്തിൽ നിന്നും. വളരെ നല്ല പ്രകടനം. The captain leading from the front, and that's a wonderful thing to watch here. It's Faisal who is bowling here. He's bowling to Sri Shajil Balan. Oh, the ball is in the air and oh, that's a very good shot here. Look at that position he got himself into, and the execution was tremendous. Magnificent shot on the deep point region. Really wonderful shot. Oh, it's a massive 6, in fact. 6 signaled by the umpire here. That was one of the quality shots from a quality batter. Look at that in the replay. Oh, wonderful shot. Oh, that's a powerful shot again. In the vacant area itself, and this time it's a boundary. Wonderful timing here from Shajil Balan. Perfect shot selection as well. The vacant area itself straight down. Really wonderful to watch him batting like this way. He's just faced 8 balls, and look at that. 18 runs is what he has scored. Ninth over in progress. Moving on to the last delivery of the ninth over. Score is 86 for 2. Here we go. Oh, this time a Kuka one. Very good comeback from the bowler Faisal. And it's a dot ball after the completion of 9 overs. Score moves on to 86 for 2. For the Shajil Balan and the Sundar, they are in great touch here. And Sundar paying, you're laying a very good foundation to the team total. So moving on to the next over here. 10th over in progress. Pitch delivery. Flight delivery, but ആവേശഭരിതമായ മത്സരമാണ് നമ്മൾ വാച്ച് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും SD കോളേജ് ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ഗ്രൗണ്ട് അലപ്പി, അവിടെയാണ് നമ്മുടെ ഈ ഒരു മത്സരം നടക്കുന്നത്. ഷജിൽ ബാലനും സുന്ദറും ഗംഭീരമായി തന്നെ ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നു. ആദ്യ മത്സരം നമുക്കറിയാം JK മലബാർ ടൈഗേഴ്സും അതുപോലെ ട്രാവൻകൂർ പാന്തേഴ്സും തമ്മിലാണ്. ട്രാവൻകൂർ പാന്തേഴ്സ് ആണ് ആദ്യം ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നത്. ടോസ് വിൻ ചെയ്തത് ശ്രീ വിന്നൻ ആയിരുന്നു, JK മലബാർ ടൈഗേഴ്സിന്റെ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ. ഒരു ഫുൾ ടോസ് ഡെലിവറി, എന്നാൽ അതൊരു റൺസിലേക്ക് കൺവേർട്ട് ചെയ്യാൻ ബാറ്ററിനാകുന്നില്ല. എന്തായാലും നല്ലൊരു അറ്റംപ്റ്റ് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും ഒരു ഡോട്ട് ബോൾ തിരഞ്ഞെടുക്കുകയാണ്. ഒരു ക്വിക്ക് സിംഗിൾ നേടിയെടുത്തിരിക്കുന്ന ഒരു ഡയറക്ട് ത്രോ, ഒരു പക്ഷേ ഒരല്പം ഡേഞ്ചറസ് സിറ്റുവേഷനിലേക്ക് എത്തിച്ചേനെ ബാറ്ററിനെ. എന്തായാലും നല്ല റണ്ണിങ് ബിറ്റ്വീൻ ദി വിക്കറ്റ്. ആ ഒരു സിംഗിൾ അനിവാര്യമായിരുന്നു. എന്തായാലും ഒരു സിംഗിൾ കൂടി എടുത്തിരിക്കുന്നു. അരുൺ AV അദ്ദേഹമാണ് ബോളിംഗ് ചെയ്യുന്നത്. 3 പന്തുകൾ കൂടി ബാക്കി 10ാമത്തെ ഓവറിന്റെ ബാറ്റിംഗിൽ സുന്ദർ ബോൾ വിരിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. ഫയർ സനൂപ്. പിച്ച് ഡെലിവറി ഉയർത്തി അടിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു ഇവിടെ. ഓ, വളരെ നല്ല അറ്റംപ്റ്റ് അവിടെ ഫീൽഡർ, ലോങ് ഓൺ ഫീൽഡറിന്റെ ഭാഗത്തു നിന്നുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. എന്തായാലും ഫൈസൽ പക്ഷേ അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ കൈകളിൽ തട്ടി അതൊരു ബൗണ്ടറിയിൽ കലാശിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. ഇവിടെ ഞാൻ ഒരു അല്പം മുൻപ് പറഞ്ഞിരുന്നു, 2 ബാറ്റേഴ്സും അത് ഒരുപാട് തന്റെ ഗിയർ ചേഞ്ച് ചെയ്തതായിട്ട് കാണാം. അറ്റാക്കിംഗ് ഷോട്ട്സ് തീർക്കുന്നു. ഇവിടെ വീണ്ടും ഗ്യാപ്പിൽ തന്നെ അടിക്കുന്നു. പോയിന്റ് റീജിയനുള്ള ഫീൽഡിന് തലയ്ക്ക് മുകളിലൂടെ വളരെ കൃത്യമായ ഒരു ബൗണ്ടറി. സുന്ദർ PG അദ്ദേഹം ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നു. 43 റൺസാണ് അദ്ദേഹം നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നത്. 26 പന്തിൽ ഗംഭീരമായ പ്രകടനം. ഒരു ക്യാപ്റ്റന്റെ ഇന്നിങ്സ് തന്നെയാണ് അദ്ദേഹം ഈ ഒരു മത്സരത്തിലും കാഴ്ചവെക്കുന്നത്. ഒരല്പം വൈഡ് ലൈനോട് ചേർന്നുള്ള ഒരു ഡെലിവറി, എന്നാൽ അത് കൃത്യമായി തന്നെ ഡീപ് പോയിന്റ് റീജിയനിൽ എത്തിക്കുന്നു ബാറ്റർ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ സുന്ദർ. ലെഗ് സൈഡിൽ ഒരു ഫ്ലിപ്പ് ഷോട്ട്, എന്തായാലും ഒരു സിംഗിൾ നേടിയെടുത്ത് സ്ട്രൈക്ക് റീറ്റെയിൻ ചെയ്യുന്നു അദ്ദേഹം തന്നെ. 10 ഓവറുകൾ കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ആയിരിക്കുന്നു. 97 റൺസ്, 2 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ എന്ന നിലയിലാണ് ട്രാവൻകൂർ പാന്തേഴ്സ്.
St. Mary's Residential Public School, Thiruvalla, the first
സോ 10 ഓവറുകൾ പിന്നിട്ടിരിക്കുന്നു. 97 റൺസ്, 2 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിന് നിലയിലാണ് ട്രാവൻകൂർ പാന്തേഴ്സ്. ഇവിടെ സുന്ദർ പി ജി എന്ന പ്രഗത്ഭനായ പ്രഗത്ഭനായ ബാറ്ററിന്റെ താണ്ഡവമാണ് നമ്മൾ കണ്ടുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. ഗംഭീരമായ ഷോട്ടുകളിലൂടെ ഏവരെയും ആനന്ദിപ്പിച്ച സുന്ദർ അദ്ദേഹം 45 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. വളരെ നല്ലൊരു ബാറ്റിംഗ് പ്രകടനം. 28 പന്തിൽ 45. മറ്റൊരു വശത്ത് ഷജിൽ ബാലൻ ഗംഭീരമായ ബാറ്റിംഗ് തുടരുകയാണ്. വെറും 11 ബോളിൽ 19 റൺസ്. എക്സ്പ്ലോസീവ് ബാറ്റിംഗിന് വളരെ പ്രശസ്തനാണ് ഷജിൽ ബാലൻ. ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ തന്നെയാണ് ബോൾ ചെയ്തത്. നമുക്കറിയാം JK മലബാർ ടൈഗേഴ്സിന്റെ ശ്രീ വിനൻജി നായർ. ഇവിടെ ഒരു ഫുൾ ടോസ് ഡെലിവറി ഏതാണ്ട് വളരെ കൃത്യമായി തന്നെ ലെഗ് സൈഡിൽ പ്ലേസ് ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നു. അറ്റാക്ക് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ട് മുന്നോട്ട് വന്നുകൊണ്ട് ആ ഒരു ബോളിന്റെ റീച്ചിലെത്തുകയും ആ ഒരു ഷോട്ട് ഉതിർക്കുകയും ചെയ്യുന്നു. കൃത്യമായി തന്നെ ശ്രീ ഷജിൽ ബാലൻ. വളരെ നല്ലൊരു ബൗണ്ടറി പറഞ്ഞിരിക്കുകയാണ്. അവിടെ ഒരു ഫ്ലൈറ്റ് ഡെലിവറി ആയിരുന്നു തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും വിനന്റെ ഭാഗത്തു നിന്നുള്ള അറ്റംപ്റ്റ്. എന്നാൽ അത് മനസ്സിലാക്കിക്കൊണ്ട് മുന്നോട്ടിറങ്ങി വന്നുകൊണ്ട് കൃത്യമായി അത് ഒരു ഷോട്ട് തീർക്കുന്നു. ഇത്തവണ ഒരു സിമിലർ ഷോട്ട്, പക്ഷേ ഒരു സിംഗിൾ ഒരു ഡബിൾ ആയുള്ള ശ്രമം അവിടെ. ടൈറ്റ് കോൾ ഹിയർ ആൻഡ് വെരി ഗുഡ് റണ്ണിങ് ഹിയർ. വളരെ നല്ല റണ്ണിങ് ബിറ്റ്വീൻ ദി വിക്കറ്റ് എന്നിട്ട് പറയാം. ഷജിൽ ബാലന്റെ ആയിരുന്നു ആ ഒരു കോള്, പക്ഷെ വളരെ നല്ല രീതിയിൽ തന്നെ റെസ്പോണ്ട് ചെയ്യുന്നു ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ സുന്ദർ. ബോൾ ചെയ്യുന്നത് ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ ഓഫ് JK മലബാർ ടൈഗേഴ്സ് വിനൻ അദ്ദേഹമാണ്. ഗംഭീരമായ മറ്റൊരു ഷോട്ട്, ഡീപ് കവർ ഏരിയയിൽ ആ ഒരു പ്ലേസ്മെന്റ് നോക്കുക. വളരെ നല്ലൊരു ഷോട്ട്. എന്തായാലും 108 റൺസ് എത്തിയിരിക്കുന്നു ട്രാവൻകൂർ പാന്തേഴ്സ്. വെറും 11ാമത്തെ ഓവറാണ് പുരോഗമിക്കുന്നത്. 2 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ മാത്രമാണ് നഷ്ടമായിരിക്കുന്നത്. ടോപ്പ് പിച്ച് ഡെലിവറി ആയിരുന്നു. എന്തായാലും അതൊരു പ്ലേസ്മെന്റ്, ആ ഒരു പ്ലേസ്മെന്റ് ഞാൻ ഒരുപാട് വട്ടം ഇവിടെ പറഞ്ഞതാണ്. ഈ പ്ലെയേഴ്സിന്റെ പ്ലേസ്മെന്റ് അത് തന്നെയാണ് അവരുടെ കരുത്ത്. തവണ ലോങ് ഓൺ റീച്ചിനുള്ള ഫീൽഡറിലേക്ക് എത്തിച്ചേരുന്നു. ഒരു സിംഗിൾ നേടിയെടുത്തിരിക്കുന്നു. ഒരു ബൗണ്ടറിക്ക് ശേഷം ആ ഒരു സിംഗിൾ നേടിയ ആ ഒരു ചടുലത നമ്മൾ തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും നോട്ട് ചെയ്യേണ്ടതാണ്. സോ ഇവിടെ 11ാമത്തെ ഓവറിന്റെ അവസാന പന്തിലെത്തി നിൽക്കുന്നു. ബോൾ ചെയ്തത് ശ്രീ വിനൻ, ക്യാപ്റ്റനാണ് അദ്ദേഹം. JK മലബാർ ടൈഗേഴ്സിൻ്റെത്. ബാറ്റിംഗ് എൻഡിലുള്ളത് ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ ഓഫ് ട്രാവൻകൂർ പാന്തേഴ്സ് ശ്രീ സുന്ദർ പി ജി. കാത്തിരുന്നു കാണാം ഇവിടെ സംഭവിക്കുമെന്ന്. ലെഗ് സൈഡിലേക്ക് തന്നെ അടിക്കാൻ ശ്രമിക്കുന്നു സുന്ദർ. എന്നാൽ ആ ഒരു ഡോട്ട് ബോളിൽ കലാശിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. 11 ഓവറുകൾ പൂർത്തീകരിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. 109 റൺസ്, 2 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ എന്ന നിലയിലാണ് ട്രാവൻകൂർ പാന്തേഴ്സ്.
Be played. Malabar, cricket's the way you life. Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's the way you life.
സോ ബാറ്റിംഗ് സമ്മറി നോക്കുക. ഇവിടെ സുന്ദർ പി ജി അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ മികച്ച ബാറ്റിംഗ്. 45 റൺസാണ് അദ്ദേഹം നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നത്. സോ പാർട്ട്ണർഷിപ്പ് നോക്കുക. സുന്ദർ പി ജി അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ, അതുപോലെ ഷജിൽ ബാലൻ അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെയും ബാറ്റിംഗ് പാർട്ട്ണർഷിപ്പ്. 52 റൺസാണ് 28 പന്തിൽ. ഗംഭീര പ്രകടനം എന്ന് തന്നെ പറയാം. ശ്രീ മനോജാണ് ബോൾ ചെയ്യാനെത്തുന്നത്. ബാറ്റിംഗ് എൻഡിൽ തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും ശ്രീ സജിൽ ബാലൻ ഗംഭീരമായ ഒരു ഷോട്ട്, എന്തായാലും ഒരു സിംഗിൾ നേടിയെടുത്തിരിക്കുന്നു. ഡോട്ട് ബോളുകൾ വളരെ കുറവ് മാത്രമാണ് വരുത്തിയത്. നമുക്കറിയാം ട്രാവൻകൂർ പാന്തേഴ്സ് കൃത്യമായ രീതിയിൽ തന്നെ ആ ഒരു മൊമെൻറ്റം കീപ്പ് ചെയ്യാൻ തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും ഈ ബാറ്റേഴ്സിന് സാധിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. അത് തന്നെയാണ് അവരുടെ കരുത്തും എന്ന് പറയാം. 110 റൺസാണ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നത്. 2 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 12ാമത്തെ ഓവറാണ് പുരോഗമിക്കുന്നത്. ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ സുന്ദർ അദ്ദേഹം 45 റൺസിലാണ്, 45 റൺസിലാണ് അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ ഹാഫ് സെഞ്ചുറിക്കായി ഇവരും കാത്തു നിൽക്കുന്നു. ബോൾ ചെയ്യുന്നത് ശ്രീ മനോജ് കെ എം. ഇവിടെ സ്റ്റെപ്പ് ഔട്ട് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ട് ലെഗ് സൈഡിൽ മറ്റൊരു ഷോട്ട് എത്തിരിക്കുന്നു. എന്തായാലും ഒരു സിംഗിൾ നേടിയെടുത്തിരിക്കുന്നു. 46 റൺസിലെത്തി നിൽക്കുന്നു സുന്ദർ പി ടിയുടെ ഇന്നിങ്സ്. ഇവിടെ 12ാമത്തെ ഓവറാണ് പുരോഗമിക്കുന്നത്. നമുക്കറിയാം 111 റൺസ്, 2 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ വെറും 2 വിക്കറ്റ് മാത്രമാണ് നഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. സോ ട്രാവൻകൂർ പാന്തേഴ്സ് ഇവിടെ ഇനിയുള്ള ബോളുകൾ തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും അറ്റാക്ക് ചെയ്ത് കളിക്കുമെന്ന് തന്നെയാണ് മനസ്സിലാക്കാൻ സാധിക്കുന്നത്. അവർക്ക് ഒരുപാട് വിക്കറ്റുകൾ ബാക്കിയുണ്ട്. റൺസുകൾ അനിവാര്യമാണ്. കാരണം മലബാർ ടൈഗേഴ്സിന്റെ ബാറ്റേഴ്സും വളരെ കരുത്തരാണ്. ഇവിടെ സ്റ്റെപ്പ് ഔട്ട് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ട് ലെഗ് സൈഡിൽ മനോഹരമായ ഒരു ഷോട്ട്, വളരെ കൃത്യമായ ടൈമിംഗ് ആ ഒരു ഷോട്ടിൽ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. നമുക്കറിയാം ഒരു ബൗണ്ടറി നേടിയെടുത്തിരിക്കുകയാണ്. നമുക്കറിയാം മലബാർ ടൈഗേഴ്സിന്റെ കീപ്പർ വളരെ പ്രഗത്ഭനായ ഒരു കീപ്പറാണ്. നമ്മൾ ഈ മത്സരത്തിൽ തന്നെ അത് കണ്ടതാണ്. അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ ചുടലമായ നീക്കങ്ങൾ. ഹൈദരാലി അദ്ദേഹം ആണ് കീപ്പിംഗ് ചെയ്യുന്നത്. അവിടെയും അതൊക്കെ അവഗണിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് വളരെ കൃത്യമായ സ്റ്റെപ്പ് ഡൗൺ ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ട് തന്നെ ബാറ്റിംഗ് ചെയ്യുന്നു 2 ബാറ്റേഴ്സും. മറ്റൊരു ഷോട്ട് കൂടി നമുക്ക് ഇവിടെ കാണാം. ഇവിടെ തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും ഒരു ഫീൽഡർ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു ലോങ് ഓൺ റീജിയനിൽ, പക്ഷെ ഒരു പടുകുട്ടൻ സിക്സർ അടിച്ചിരിക്കുകയാണ്. ഗംഭീര ബാറ്റിംഗ് ഇവിടെ ഷജിൽ ബാലനിൽ നിന്നും. നമുക്കറിയാം 35 റൺസ് എത്തി നിൽക്കുന്ന അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ ഇന്നിങ്സ്. 17 പന്തിൽ, വെറും 17 പന്തിലാണ് 35 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നത് ഷജിൽ ബാലൻ. നമ്മൾ കണ്ടുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത് വെറ്ററൻസ് പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് 2022 ആണ്. വെറ്ററൻസ് ആയിക്കോട്ടെ, പക്ഷെ ഇവരുടെ ആ ഒരു ടൈമിങ്ങും പെർഫെക്ഷനും ഒട്ടും തന്നെ ഒരു കോട്ടം തട്ടിയിട്ടില്ല. ഇവിടെ ഒരു വൈറ്റ് പറഞ്ഞിരിക്കുന്നു. അമ്പയർ സനൂപിൽ നിന്നും ഒരു വൈറ്റ് സിഗ്നൽ. ഓർപ്പിച്ച് ഡെലിവറി ഗംഭീരമായ യെസ്, അതൊരു സിക്സറിൽ തന്നെ കലാശിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. ഒരു നിമിഷത്തിൽ നമ്മളതൊരു ഹ്യൂജ് സിക്സ് എന്ന് പ്രതീക്ഷിച്ചു, പക്ഷേ പിന്നീട് ഒരു അവസരത്തിൽ ആ ഒരു ക്യാച്ച് എടുക്കുമോ എന്ന് ചിന്തിച്ചു പോയിരുന്നു. എന്തായാലും അതൊരു സിക്സറിൽ കലാശിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. ടൈമിംഗ് അവിടെ കിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല, പക്ഷേ എന്തായാലും ആ ഒരു സിക്സറിൽ പിറന്നിരിക്കുന്നു. ഒരു റീപ്ലേ നമുക്ക് കാണാം. അവിടെ കൃത്യമായ ഫീൽഡർ റോപ്പിനോട് ചേർന്ന് തന്നെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ബാക്ക് ഫൂട്ടിൽ പോയിക്കൊണ്ട് സ്ട്രെയിറ്റ് ഒരു ഷോട്ട്. ഇവിടെ ഒരു അപ്പീൽ കൂടി അവിടെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. എന്തായാലും ഒരു സിംഗിൾ നേടിയെടുത്തിരിക്കുകയാണ്. സോ നമുക്കറിയാം വളരെ നല്ലൊരു ഓവർ. 12 ഓവർ പിന്നിട്ടിരിക്കുന്നു. 129-ന് 2. ഇവിടെ 13ാമത്തെ ഓവറിലേക്ക് കടക്കുകയാണ് ട്രാവൻകൂർ പാന്തേഴ്സ്. അവർ നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നത് 129 റൺസാണ്. നല്ലൊരു ഷോട്ട് ഇവിടെ ഷജിൽ പാലിൽ നിന്നും. ഒരു ഡ്രൈവ്, സിംഗിൾ നേടിയെടുത്തിരിക്കുന്നു. 49 റൺസ് എത്തി നിൽക്കുന്നു ശ്രീ ഷജിൽ ബാലൻ. എന്നാൽ സുന്ദർ ആകട്ടെ 46 റൺസ്. ഷജിൽ 49 റൺസ് നേടിയത് 22 പന്തിൽ നിന്നും ആണ്. സുന്ദർ 46 റൺസ് 30 ബോളിൽ നിന്നും. വളരെ നല്ലൊരു ഫൗണ്ടേഷൻ അദ്ദേഹം ആസ് എ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ ഓൾസോ കൃത്യമായി തന്നെ നൽകുന്നു ട്രാവൻകൂർ പാന്തേഴ്സ് ടീമിനായിട്ട്. സുന്ദർ അദ്ദേഹമാണ് ബാറ്റിംഗ് എൻഡിലുള്ളത്. കാത്തിരുന്നു കാണാം. നല്ലൊരു ഷോട്ട് ഇവിടെ. ഒരു സിംഗിൾ കൂടി നേടിയെടുത്തിരിക്കുന്നു. സ്ട്രൈക്ക് കൃത്യമായി ശ്രീ ഷജിൽ ബാലന് നൽകുന്നു. അദ്ദേഹം 49 റൺസിലാണ് നിൽക്കുന്നത്. ഒരു സ്ലോ ആൻഡ് സ്റ്റഡി സ്റ്റാർട്ടായിരുന്നു സുന്ദർ പി ജെയുടെ ഭാഗത്ത് നമുക്കാണ്. വളരെ സെൻസിബിൾ ആയിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു ഇന്നിങ്സ് എടുത്ത് പറയേണ്ടിയിരിക്കുന്ന ഷജിൽ ബാലൻ നമുക്കറിയാം അറ്റാക്ക് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ട് കളിക്കുന്നു. ഇവിടെ 49 റൺസ് എത്തി നിൽക്കുന്നു. ഫുൾ ടോസ് ഡെലിവറി ലെഗ് സൈഡിൽ ഒരു സിക്സറിലൂടെ തന്റെ ഹാഫ് സെഞ്ചുറി പൂർത്തീകരിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു ശ്രീ ഷജിൽ ബാലൻ. ഗംഭീര ബാറ്റിംഗ് പ്രകടനം. വളരെ വളരെ അനിവാര്യമായ ഒരു ബാറ്റിംഗ് പ്രകടനം എന്ന് പറയാം. ഒരു ഫുൾ ടോസ് ഡെലിവറി പിറന്നിരിക്കുന്നു. അത് കൃത്യമായി തന്നെ ലെഗ് സൈഡിൽ ഏതാണ്ട് ഡീപ് സ്ക്വയർ ലെഗ് ഏരിയയിൽ ഒരു സിക്സർ പറത്തി തന്റെ ഹാഫ് സെഞ്ചുറി പൂർത്തീകരിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു ശ്രീ ഷജിൽ ബാലൻ. What a batter he is. He's into attacking mode. And look at the perfection in timing. Impeccable. This time he goes for a single. That's the quality of the batter. Whenever you see like that, the batter who was really good with the bat, was attacking from the ball one, and he had hit a 6 and achieved his 50, and then he goes for a single and a quality ball. That's the quality of the batter as well. Sundar on strike here. Let's see, he's on 47. Played it on the leg side again. Okay, he'll get a single at least. Oh, two was a call from Shajil. The fielder is, keen enough. Good that they didn't run for them. Anyways, that's the end of the 13th over, and score is 139 for 2. So moving on to the 14th over here. 2 balls gone. Shajil Balan is on 56 from just 24 deliveries. What an innings the captain has played as well. The Sundar. Oh, full toes. Look at the power generated. Straight to the fielder, and the long on position will get a single here. Shajil Balan is a powerful hitter. timing, power, perfection, composure of all these. New batter is Sri Kumar K. Let's see what he can do here. Attempt for a cut shot will get a single for sure. One more run added, 142 for 2. This is the 14th over in progress, the second last delivery of the 14th over to commence here. Arun is the bowler. That ball, Arun AV. The bowler, he has done 2.4 overs and 21 runs given, or wicket taken yet. Oh, look at that shot! Look at the lovely shot, I would say. The way he got into that position was really good. That is a quality of quality batter. Shajil Balan, 61 from just 26 deliveries, my dear friends. Oh, the Travancore, their team total is 146 of a sudden. Wonderful. Travancore Panthers. They know they need to get more runs on the board just because your position. They also have great batters, powerful hitters. The single being taken here. So 147 for 2. That is where we stand here. Shajil Balan is on 62 from 27 deliveries. And that's the 14th over as well. 147 for 2.
Private CBSE school in central Travancore, nearing half a century of educational excellence. A place to explore, learn and grow with much emphasis given on the holistic development of a child. Admissions open for the academic year 2022-23.
So it's a run out here. So Shajil, he has got out here. What an innings that is. 64 runs from just 29 deliveries. Wonderful performance from Sri Shajil Balan. Oh, what a performer he is. 150 for 2. This is the 15th over, the last over of the innings.
St. Mary's Residential Public School, Thiruvalla, the first private CBSE school in central Travancore, nearing half a century of educational excellence. A place to explore, learn and grow with much emphasis given on the holistic development of a child. Admissions open for the academic year 2022-23.
Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's the way you life.
St. Mary's Residential Public School, Thiruvalla, the first private CBSE school in central Travancore, nearing half a century of educational excellence. A place to explore, learn and grow with much emphasis given on the holistic development of a child. Admissions open for the academic year 2022-23. If you educate a man, you educate a person. If you educate a woman, you educate a society. St. Mary's College for Women, Thiruvalla, one of the best colleges in central Travancore, offering BCom, MCom, BBA, biotechnology, microbiology, computer science, biochemistry and food science. St. Mary's Women's College for Teacher Education, Thiruvalla, affiliated to MG University, recognized by NCTE. Subjects offered mathematics, physical science, natural science, social science, Malayalam and English. Dedicated and well-experienced faculty, well-equipped library, good infrastructure. St. Mary's Residential Public School, Thiruvalla, the first private CBSE school in central Travancore, nearing half a century of educational excellence. A place to explore, learn and grow with much emphasis given on the holistic development of a child. Admissions open for the academic year 2022-23.
Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's the way you life. Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's the way you life. Malabar Tigers, you can count on us. Cricket, the way it should.
educate a man, you educate a person. If you educate a woman, you educate a society. St. Mary's College for Women, Thiruvalla, one of the best colleges in central Travancore, offering BCom, MCom, BBA, biotechnology, microbiology, computer science, biochemistry and food science. St. Mary's Women's College for Teacher Education, Thiruvalla, affiliated to MG University, recognized by NCTE. Subjects offered mathematics, physical science, natural science, social science, Malayalam and English. Dedicated and well-experienced faculty, well-equipped library, good infrastructure. St. Mary's Residential Public School, Thiruvalla, the first private CBSE school in central Travancore, nearing half a century of educational excellence. A place to explore, learn and grow, with much emphasis given on the holistic development of a child. Admissions open for the academic year 2022-23. If you educate a man, you educate a person. If you educate a woman, you educate a society. St. Mary's College for Women, Thiruvalla, one of the best colleges in central Travancore, offering BCom, MCom, BBA, biotechnology, microbiology, computer science, biochemistry and food science. St. Mary's Women's College for Teacher Education, Thiruvalla, affiliated to MG University, recognized by NCTE.
Be played. Malabar, cricket's the way you life. Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's the way you life. Malabar Tigers, you can count on us. Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's the way you life. Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's the way you life. Malabar Tigers, you can count on us. Cricket, the way it be played. Malabar, cricket's the way of life. Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's the way of life. Malabar Tigers, you can count on us. Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's the way of life. Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's the way of life. Malabar Tigers, you can count on us. Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's the way of life. Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's the way of life. Malabar Tigers, you can count on us. Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's the way of life. Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's the way of life. Malabar Tigers, you can count on us. Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's the way of life. Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's the way of life. Malabar Tigers, you can count on us. Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's the way of life. Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's the way of life. Malabar Tigers, you can count on us.
So JK Malabar, they require 152 runs to win this match. And it's a fantastic match in progress. Arun AV as well as Hari Krishnan, they are in the middle representing JK Malabar Tigers. So let's see what happens here. It's the third over in progress, 27 runs for nil. It's a very good start for JK Malabar as well. So all eyes focus here. Oh, there is an appeal and no, says the umpire. There's a loud appeal from almost everyone, the bowling side, and it has been turned on by the umpire. So that's it. And the third over in progress. They need 152 to win this match. JK Malabar Tigers. Let's see who wins this match in style. So 3 matches today. Let me remind you that the first match, the second innings of the first match, played between JK Malabar Tigers and Travancore Panthers. And Travancore Panthers, they have scored 151 in the first innings, and JK Malabar Tigers, they require 152 to win. It's time played on the left side, in fact, and it will go all the way to a boundary. ഒരു 4 റൺസുകൾ നേടിയെടുത്തിരിക്കുന്നു. വളരെ ഗംഭീരമായ സ്റ്റാർട്ടാണ് ഇവിടെ JK മലബാർ ടൈഗേഴ്സിന് ലഭിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നത്. 152 റൺസാണ് അവർക്ക് ഇനി ഈ മത്സരം വിജയിക്കണമെങ്കിൽ ആവശ്യമായിട്ടുള്ളത്. ഗംഭീരമായ ഒരു പ്രകടനം രണ്ട് ടീമിന്റെ ഭാഗത്തു നിന്ന് പറയേണ്ടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. വളരെ നല്ല രീതിയിൽ തന്നെ ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്ത ട്രാവൻകൂർ പാന്തേഴ്സിനെ നമ്മൾ കണ്ടതാണ്. ശ്രീ സുന്ദർ, അതുപോലെ ശ്രീ ഷാജിൽ, അവർക്ക് വളരെ ഗംഭീരമായിട്ട് ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് ഷാജിൽ 5 റൺസ് എടുത്തിട്ട് ഔട്ട് ആവുകയുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. റൺ ഔട്ട് ആവുകയാണ് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നത്. വളരെ ഗംഭീരമായ പ്രകടനമായിരുന്നു. അതുപോലെ ശ്രീ സുന്ദർ, അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ മികച്ച പ്രകടനം, 49 റൺസ്, വളരെ നല്ലൊരു പ്രകടനം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ഇവിടെ ഒരു വൈറ്റ് സിഗ്നൽ വിധിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു അമ്പയർ. ഇവിടെ JK മലബാർ ടൈഗേഴ്സിന് വേണ്ടി ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നത് അരുൺ എവിയും അതുപോലെ ശ്രീ ഹരികൃഷ്ണൻ KPM ആണ്. അരുണും ഹരിയുമാണ് ബാറ്റിംഗ് ചെയ്യുന്നത്. 14 റൺസുകളാണ് രണ്ടുപേരും സ്കോർ ചെയ്തിട്ടുള്ളത്. 32 റൺസ് ടീം ടോട്ടലുണ്ട്. ഒരു സിംഗിൾ ആയുള്ള ശ്രമം എന്തായാലും ഒരു ഡോട്ട് ബോളിൽ കലാശിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. മൂന്നാമത്തെ ഓവറാണ് പുരോഗമിക്കുന്നത്. വെട്രസ് ടൂർണമെന്റ് നമ്മൾ കണ്ടുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. വളരെ നല്ല ഒരുപാട് പ്രകടനങ്ങൾ തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും നമുക്ക് ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ നിന്ന് പ്രതീക്ഷിക്കാം. Veterans Premier League 2022 presented by Navio. Thank you, Navio. We're here at the SD College Cricket Ground, Alapi. Oh, this attempt was to play on the, it was a on drive, but we'll get no runs here. So target is 152 runs. The pace they have generated in the initial overs itself is really good. Oh, there was a pace delivery this time. It was Suraj who did that over. Anyways, after the completion of 3 overs, score was on 32-4-0.
St. Mary's Women's College for Teacher Education, Thiruvalla, affiliated to MG University, recognized by NCTE. Subjects offered mathematics, physical science, natural science, social science, Malayalam and English. Dedicated and well-experienced faculty, well-equipped library, good infrastructure.
So look at the batting summary here. Arun AV and Hari Krishnan KP. They have scored 14 runs each from 9 deliveries, both of them. So contributing to the team total 32 for nil after the completion of 3 overs. There's 4 extras given by the bowling side here. So bowling summary, we can see that Vinesh Prasad KU, he has given only 14 runs. And Srikumar here, nobody has taken a wicket here. Suraj as well. So 32 for nil. That's where we stand right now. They require 152 runs from the allotted 15 overs. Nice Pauchers here. Srikumar is the bowler. He'll be bowling to Arun AV. Let's see what happens here. A short pitch delivery, and look at the way he has picked it. The placement was really good, I would say. The deep covers area, in fact, the mid wicket area, in fact, and very good shot here. Moving on to the back foot and punching it. The vacant area. Wonderful shot here from Arun AV. Arun AV and Hari Krishnan, they are in the middle representing JK Malabar Tigers. They require 152 runs to win. 36 runs partnership from 90 bowls. That's a very good sign for the batting side. Oh, look at that shot. Look at that tremendous shot here on the offside. He picks the gap, and wonderful placement here. Really wonderful from Arun AV. Great shot. So this is the 4th over in progress. Score has moved on to 40 for nil. JK Malabar Tigers. They are just taking on Travancore Panthers. The ball was in the air, but landed safely in the gap as well. They will get 2 runs for it. One thing what we have noticed in both these innings is the batters are really keen. They are very keen in placement. That is the astonishing thing to note. We definitely are, legends in cricket. So definitely they will have all those, expectations and calculations all will never be wrong. This time, dot ball here, 4th over in progress. There's one more delivery left in this 4th over, 42 for nil. Ladies and gentlemen, we are watching this first match, second innings of the first match of Veterans Premier League 2022, presented by Navio. Oh, another dot ball here. Keeps the ball away from the arc of the batter. That's the technique used by the bowler here. And that's the end of the 4th over. Score was on to 42 for nil. So 4 overs gone, 42 for nil. Arun AV and Hari Krishnan, they are in the middle. So far, 8 boundaries came out of the batting side's bat. JK Malabar Tigers. We know the honors of JK Malabar Tigers are JK Mahendra as well as K. Jairam, both legendary cricketers. Oh, comes out of the crease and attempts for a big one, but this time fails to do so. Anyways, that's a dot ball. Thoughtful ball, I would say. Was just trying to, keep the ball low and away from the batter's arc. In fact, he was swing. In fact, once again he comes out, and this time he finds a gap. Will the fielder be able to know? Stop it. No is the answer, and it's a boundary. It was they have added 4 more runs total. Look at that in the replay. Long chase for the fielder there, but he could not be there. Not a sweet connection, I would say, but definitely he got a boundary just because of the placement, the perfection in placement. These are all quality cricketing shots. What we are seeing, Arun AV, Hari Krishnan. For these batters, Arun AV is on 28 from just 17 deliveries. Comes out again this time. That's a wonderful shot. Look at that timing and perfection. As I told you, the last delivery, it was not a sweet connection, but this time he has rectified it, and the result is a massive six. I'm eager to watch the replay here of that particular shot. This comes out of the crease in style and placement, the connection. There was a very sweet connection here from Arun. Great cricketers here. Suraj is the bowler. Oh, very good collection from the keeper as well. Score moves on to 53 for nil. Fifth over in progress, and in fact, the last delivery to commence of the fifth over. Suraj is the bowler. Off pitch delivery this time. Played it in the point region, will get a single. So that's the end of the fifth over, and score moves on to 54 for nil. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are watching the Veterans Premier League 2022. In fact, the second innings of the first match played here at SD College Cricket Ground, Alapi, and the tournament is presented by Navio. Thank you, Navio. And the match, the high voltage match which we are watching, is played between Two great sides here, that of JK Malabar Tigers and Travancore Panthers. JK Malabar Tigers are led by Sri Vinnan G. Nair, former Ranji player, and that of Travancore Panthers is PG Sundar, former Ranji player and 50 plus Indian cricket team player. The two great sides colliding with each other. So we know that Travancore Panthers batted first, and they have, you know, scored 151 runs. So JK Malabar Tigers, they require 152 to win this match. And a great two sides colliding with each other. 5 overs gone, 54 for nil. That's where we stand right now. Arun AV is batting so well, I should say. 35 runs from 20 deliveries. And Hari Krishnan, he's batting on 15 from 10. Santosh is the new bowler. Talking about their keeper, it's Vinod Kumar. With high reflex. You've seen that in the last delivery of the last over. Here, there's the dot ball. One thing particular about Arun AV is his footwork. Really good, gets into position so quickly. Oh, that's a wonderful shot here. Brilliant shot, I should say. We have seen such a shot to the, deep fine leg area from Shajil in the first innings, but this time it came out of Arun AV's bat. He's moved on to 39 from just 22 deliveries. Wonderful batting here from Arun AV as well. Score moves to 58 for nil. This is a sixth over in progress. JK Malabar Tigers, they need 152 runs to win this match. Not gonna be easy as well, just because these bowlers are really good, but the way these two batters are batting, just like that shot. Oh, there's a fielder tracking it. He got it as a full toes delivery, but could not take advantage of that particular delivery. And what I was telling you is these two batters, Arun as well as Hari, they are playing really well. They have a target in their mind, they have a strategy. That's what exactly they are following. We know that Binoy Vinan Nair is a wonderful captain, a prodigious captain, and as well, we know the Sundar as well, PT Sundar. Both are really experienced and both have great strategies, plenty of experience playing first class cricket as well. So this is what is makes the element which makes this tournament spectacular one. Veterans Premier League 2022, presented by Navio. Shot here will get a single for sure. So that's the sixth over, and score moves on to 61 for nil.
Same.
Look at the batting summary. Arun AV 41 from just 25 balls, and Hari Krishnan KP 16 from 11. So 61 for nil is the total team score after 6 overs. Just 4 extra has been given by the bowling side. And we're watching a high power, high voltage match every angle. Oh, gets into position very quickly onto the back foot, and the placement is really astonishing, I should say. Wonderful shot here. The moment he understood its short pitch delivery, he moves on to left, back foot and plays it perfectly in the gap itself. Wonderful execution. The thoughtful Arun AV. Look at that shot in the replay. Oh, wow. The high quality shot. Played between the deep in wicket area and the long on position. Perfect shot and placement, especially. Very shot, good shot here. This time there's a fielder, he misses it completely. So there is a boundary here. The shot was also good. That was a stylish shot. And he has moved on to 49. Don't forget, Arun AV is on 49. Is a speed, Oh, look at that shot. Very good shot, in fact. Just need a single to, complete his half century. Great innings in making. Already has scored 49 from just 27 deliveries. Arun AV. Oh, this time again a shot here, and that's a 50 for Arun AV. Wonderful batting here from Arun AV. Oh, look at that shot. Similar kind of shot. Moves on to the back foot, and the placement is in the same area. Wonderful shot here. Look at that in the replay here. Okay. Very good shot here. Arun AV has got 53 from just 28 deliveries. The player, the fielder there, he had no option left rather than watching it sailing across. So wonderful performance here. We have seen a great innings from Shajil and the captain Sundar in the first inning. But here, it's Arun AV who is on fire. Dot ball here. This time there's a fielder tracking the ball in the deep square leg area. In fact, deep point region. And single here. So Shazil Balan, he's bowling here. The first three balls were boundaries. Time a deliberate shot, I would say. It was not an edge. It's been played deliberately on the offside and will get a single here in the third man region. Plays it through the slips. Understands there was no slip, so very good shot here. Again from Arun AV. So after the completion of 7 overs, score was on to 76 for nil. Look at that batting summary. Arun AV has moved on to 54 from just 30 balls, and Hari Krishnan KP, both are not out on. He's on 18 actually from 12 deliveries. Both are doing a great job here. Bowling summary. They need wickets here. They are thirsty for a wicket. Bowling side. They are looking for wicket here. They need at least a breakthrough. 7 those. And partnership is, look at that, 76 runs from 42 balls. Contribution, we have a 54 from Arun AV and 18 from Hari Krishnan. It's a great batting partnership in process. I'm sure Mr. J.K. Mahindra as well as K. Jairam, they must be happy. The way their players, the batters are batting, it's really wonderful to watch. But the bowling side, they are looking into taking wickets. Oh, he comes out of the crease and plays it, takes it as a full toss and plays it on the offside region and gets bounty here. Very good chase here. That's what we are seeing. മനോഹരമായ ഒരു ഷോട്ട് എന്ന് പറയട്ടെ, കാരണം സ്റ്റെപ്പ് ഔട്ട് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ട് മുൻപോട്ട് വന്നുകൊണ്ട് ആ ബോളിൻ്റെ റീച്ചിലെത്തിക്കൊണ്ട് തന്നെ ഓഫ് സൈഡിൽ ആ ഒരു ഗ്യാപ്പ് കണ്ടെത്തിക്കൊണ്ട് തന്നെ ഷോട്ട് ഉതിർക്കുന്നു. എന്തായാലും ഒരു ബൗണ്ടറി ലഭിച്ചിരിക്കുകയാണ്. ഏതാണ്ട് തേർഡ് മാൻ റീജിയനിൽ മറ്റൊരു ഷോട്ട്, സ്റ്റൈലിഷ് ഷോട്ട് എന്ന് പറയട്ടെ. കവേഴ്സിൽ ആ ഒരു ഷോട്ട് കൈക്കുള്ളിൽ ഒതുക്കിയിരിക്കുന്നു. ഒരു ഡോട്ട് ബോൾ പിറന്നിരിക്കുകയാണ്. പാർട്ട്ണർഷിപ്പ് 80 റൺസാണ്, 44 പന്തിൽ നിന്നും 80 റൺസ്. 8ാമത്തെ ഓവറാണ് പുരോഗമിക്കുന്നത്. സന്തോഷ് കോശി അദ്ദേഹമാണ് ബോൾ ചെയ്യുന്നത്. ഇത്തവണ പോയിന്റ് റീജിയനിൽ കൃത്യമായി തന്നെ അത് ആ ഒരു ബോൾ ഫീൽഡ് ചെയ്യുന്നു. എന്തായാലും ഒരു ഡോട്ട് ബോൾ പിറന്നിരിക്കുകയാണ്. ഫീൽഡർ തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും ഉണ്ട് ലോങ് ഓൺ റീച്ചിട്ടില്ല, എന്നാൽ സേഫ് ആയിട്ട് തന്നെ ലാൻഡ് ചെയ്യുന്നു. ബോൾ ഒരു സിംഗിൾ ലഭിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. ഒരു സീറ്റ് കണക്ഷൻ ആണ് അദ്ദേഹം ശ്രമിച്ചിരുന്നത്. അദ്ദേഹത്തിനത് കൃത്യമായി കണക്ട് ചെയ്യാൻ സാധിക്കുന്നില്ല. ഓഫ് സൈഡിൽ ഒരു ക്വിക്ക് സിംഗിൾ നേടിയെടുത്തിരിക്കുന്നു. ഏതാണ്ട് ഫ്ലൈ സ്ലിപ്പ് റീജിയനിൽ അവിടെ ഒരു സിംഗിൾ നേടിയെടുത്തിരിക്കുന്നു. ഇവിടെ 8ാമത്തെ ഓവറാണ് പുരോഗമിക്കുന്നത്. ഒരു ബോൾ കൂടി ഈ ഓവറിൽ ബാക്കിയുണ്ട്. 82 റൺസാണ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നത് JK മലബാർ ടൈഗേഴ്സ്. മറ്റൊരു ഗംഭീര ഷോട്ട് ഇവിടെ. യെസ്, ഒരു ബൗണ്ടറിയിൽ കലാശിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. बढ़िया कदमों का इस्तेमाल यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज की तरफ से. बढ़िया शॉट यहाँ पे. 4 रन मिलेंगे इनको. Eight overs gone and score is 86-0.
St Mary's Residential Public School, Thiruvala, the first private CBSE school in central Travancore, nearing half a century of educational excellence. A place to explore, learn and grow with much emphasis given on the holistic development of a child. Admissions open for the academic year 2022-23.
So let me tell you, my dear friends, 42 balls are remaining and 66 runs is what is required for the batting side to win this match. And let's see what happens here. It's a tight call here, I would say. JK Malabar Tigers, they have not lost any wicket. And definitely the opposition, they require wickets here. Must be looking into making breakthroughs, or else JK Malabar Tigers will be unstoppable. Good attempt here for a cut shot, but fails to do so. Anyways, good bowling here, I would say. The dot ball. Travancore Panthers, they have scored 151, so JK Malabar Tigers, they require 152 to win this match. The first match of Veterans Premier League 2022 presented by Navio. Of his delivery, played in the air for some time. Anyways, landslavely. So 87-0. 9th over in progress. Arun AV is on strike. 63 runs is what he has scored from 35 deliveries. Along with Hari Krishnan, KP, who has scored 20 runs from 15 deliveries. Partnership, look at that. 87 from 50 balls. Wonderful. Straight to the fielder though. That's a dot ball. അരുൺ എ വി എന്ന പ്രഗത്ഭനായ ബാറ്റർ, അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ പ്രത്യേകത എന്ന് തന്നെ അത് സ്റ്റൈലിഷ് ഷോട്ടുകളാണ് അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ ബാറ്റിൽ നിന്ന് വന്നിരിക്കുന്നത്. ആ ഒരു ഫുട് വർക്ക് തന്നെയാണ് അതിന്റെ ഒരു പ്രധാന ഘടകം. എഡ്ജ് എടുത്തിരുന്നു, തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും ഒരു സിംഗിൾ മാത്രം നേടിയെടുക്കുന്നു. Navy, third man regional എന്ന ഫീൽഡർ കൃത്യമായി തന്നെ വന്ന് അക്സെപ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നു. സ്കോർ 88. വിക്കറ്റ് ഒന്നും തന്നെ നഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടിട്ടില്ല. ബാറ്റിംഗ് എൻഡിൽ ഹരികൃഷ്ണൻ KP. ഷോർട്ട് പിച്ച് ഡെലിവറി, എന്നാൽ ആ ഒരു ലൂസ് ഡെലിവറിയുടെ അഡ്വാൻറ്റേജ് എടുക്കാൻ ബാറ്ററിന് സാധിക്കുന്നില്ല. ഒരു ഡോട്ട് ബോളിൽ കലാശിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. ബോൾ ചെയ്യുന്നത് ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ തന്നെയാണ്, സുന്ദർ PG. ഇത്തവണ ഒരു ഷോർട്ട് പിച്ചിൽ ഫീൽഡറിന് ഒരല്പം എത്തിപ്പെടാൻ സാധിക്കുന്നില്ല. എന്തായാലും ഒരു ബൗണ്ടറിയിൽ കലാശിച്ചിരിക്കുകയാണ്. ഗംഭീര ഷോട്ട്. 9 ഓവറുകൾ കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ആയിരിക്കുന്നു. 92 റൺസ്. വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടപ്പെടാതെ 9 ഓവർ പിന്നിട്ടിരിക്കുന്നു. 92 റൺസ്. റീപ്ലേ കാണുക. കൃത്യമായി തന്നെ ആ ഒരു ഡീപ്പ് ഇൻ വിക്കറ്റ് ഏരിയ അവിടെ തന്നെ അടിക്കുന്നു. എന്തായാലും ഫീൽഡറിന് അവിടേക്ക് എത്തിപ്പെടാൻ സാധിക്കുന്നില്ല. ഇനി വേണ്ടത് ഈ മത്സരം ആര് വിജയിക്കും എന്ന ചോദ്യത്തിന് കൃത്യമായ
Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's the way you life. Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar.
സോ 92 റൺസ് ആണ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നത്. 54 ബോളിൽ. അതാണ് പാർട്ട്ണർഷിപ്പ്, ഗംഭീര പാർട്ട്ണർഷിപ്പ്. അരുൺ എവിയും ഹരികൃഷ്ണൻ തമ്മിൽ. അരുൺ എവി നേടിയിരിക്കുന്ന 64 റൺസാണ് 37 പന്തിൽ. എന്നാൽ ഹരികൃഷ്ണൻ ആകട്ടെ 24 റൺസ്. ഗംഭീര പ്രകടനം 2 ബാറ്റേഴ്സിൽ നിന്നും. വളരെ നല്ലൊരു ഓപ്പണിംഗ് പാർട്ട്ണർഷിപ്പ് എന്നെടുത്ത് പറയേണ്ടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. JK മലബാർ ടൈഗേഴ്സ് വേഴ്സസ് ട്രാവൻകൂർ പാന്തേഴ്സ്. വളരെ വാശിയേറിയ ഒരു മത്സരമാണ് നമ്മൾ കണ്ടുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. വെറ്ററൻസ് പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് 2022 പ്രസന്റഡ് ബൈ നാവിയോ. ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റിന്റെ ആദ്യ മത്സരം. ഇവിടെ ലെഗ് സൈഡിൽ ഉയർത്തിയടിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. ഫീൽഡർ ട്രാക്ക് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട്. തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും സേഫ് ആയിട്ട് തന്നെ ആ ഒരു ക്യാച്ച് എടുത്തിരിക്കുകയാണ്. സോ വളരെ ഗംഭീരമായ ഒരു ഇന്നിങ്സിന്റെ അവസാനം ആയിരിക്കുകയാണ്. അരുൺ AV എന്ന പ്രഗത്ഭനായ ബാറ്റർ 64 റൺസിൽ ഔട്ടായിരിക്കുന്നു. 37 പന്തിൽ നിന്നും ഗംഭീര പ്രകടനം കാഴ്ചവെച്ച് മടങ്ങുന്നു അരുൺ. വളരെ നല്ലൊരു സ്റ്റാർട്ട് അദ്ദേഹത്തിന് നൽകാൻ സാധിച്ചിരുന്നു. എന്നാൽ ഇത്തവണ അദ്ദേഹത്തിന് കൃത്യമായി കണക്ട് ചെയ്യാൻ സാധിക്കുന്നില്ല. വിക്കറ്റിൽ കലാശിക്കുന്നു. ഷജിൽ ബാലൻ, അദ്ദേഹം തന്നെയാണ് വിക്കറ്റ് എടുത്തിരിക്കുന്നത്. നമുക്കറിയാം ഒരു ഷോട്ടിന് വളരെ നല്ലൊരു ഷോട്ടായിരുന്നു, പക്ഷെ കണക്ട് ചെയ്യാൻ അദ്ദേഹത്തിന് കൃത്യമായി സാധിച്ചില്ല. ഗംഭീരമായ പ്രകടനം അരുണിൽ നിന്നും നമുക്ക് കാണാം. ഗംഭീര ബാറ്റർ അരുൺ AV. വളരെ നല്ലൊരു ക്യാച്ച്, കാൽക്കുലേറ്റഡ് ആയിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു ക്യാച്ചാണ് അവിടെ എടുത്തിരിക്കുന്നത്. ശശികാന്ത് അദ്ദേഹമാണ് ക്യാച്ച് എടുത്തിരിക്കുന്നത്. വളരെ നല്ലൊരു ബാറ്റർ കൂടിയായ ശശികാന്ത്. ഷാജിൽ അദ്ദേഹമാണ് വിക്കറ്റ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നത്. ഇവിടെ വളരെ നല്ല ബാറ്റിംഗ് പ്രകടനം കാഴ്ചവെച്ച ഷാജിൽ ഇത്തവണ വിക്കറ്റ് എടുത്തുകൊണ്ട് തന്റെ ഓൾറൗണ്ടർ മികവ് അദ്ദേഹം കാണിക്കുകയാണ് ഇവിടെ. So 10th over in progress, 94 for 1. Suresh is the new batter. Oh, look at that shot. Oh, the ball disappears in the woods, my dear friends. Wonderful shot here. Wonderful shot here. Really wonderful shot. The timing, the precision, everything was, prodigious. Look at that. He very well knew that it will, disappear in the woods. Very good shot here. Hari Krishnan is moved on to 31 from just 19 deliveries. An attempt for a shot here, but fails to do so anyways. That's the dot ball. ഷാജിൽ അദ്ദേഹമാണ് ബോൾ ചെയ്യുന്നത്. ഓഫ് സൈഡിൽ പോയിന്റ് റീച്ചിനുള്ള ഫീൽഡ് കൃത്യമായി ഫീൽഡ് ചെയ്യുന്നതായാലും ഒരു സിംഗിൾ നേടിയെടുത്തിരിക്കും. വളരെ നല്ലൊരു കോൾ അവിടെ സുരേഷിൽ നമുക്ക് കാണാം. ക്യുക്കായിട്ടുള്ള സിംഗിൾ 10 ഓവറുകൾ ഫിനിഷ് ആയിരിക്കുന്നു. 101 റൺസ്, ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ ജെ.കെ. മലബാർ ടൈഗേഴ്സ്. വളരെ നല്ലൊരു ചേസ് എന്ന് തന്നെ എടുത്ത് പറയേണ്ടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. The 11th over in progress, 101 for 1. That is the equation. Played on the leg side, there is a fielder tracking it and well fielded at the end. Very good fielding here. He kept his eyes on the ball till the end. One bounce and very good fielding here. This time, we'll get a single here. So required is 48 runs from 27 deliveries. Oh, what a match this is turning out to be. The Sundar PG, he himself comes into the middle to bowl. And let's see what he can do here. തന്റെ ടീമിനെ വിജയത്തിലേക്ക് എത്തിക്കാൻ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ സുന്ദർ അദ്ദേഹത്തിന് സാധിക്കുമോ? കാത്തിരുന്നു കാണാം. 16 ഫോറുകൾ അടിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു, 2 സിക്സറുകളും ഈ ഒരു ഇന്നിംഗ്സിൽ. ഷോട്ട് തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും ഒരു സിംഗിൾ തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും ലഭിക്കും. വളരെ ആവേശഭരിതമായ മത്സരമാണ് നടന്നുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. We'll get a single here. So Hari Krishnan is batting on 36 from just 25 deliveries, and Suresh is on 2 from 2. 11th over in progress. In fact, last delivery of the 11th over from Sundar. Oh, straight down here. He had a hand on it. Sundar will get a single here. There's a powerfully hit shot. So that's the end of the 11th over, and score moves on to 107 for 1. This is a high voltage match, my dear friends. Target is 152. They have already reached 107. So partners, he's 15 runs from few balls and very good batting here. They need runs on board right now. Somebody has to trigger here. Oh, that's a cut shot here, and we'll get a boundary out of that ball. So 4 more welcomed runs for the JK Malabar Tigers. Suresh B as well as Hari Krishnan, they are in the middle here. Look at that ball. Touching the ropes, kissing the ropes, in fact, and fielder had no choice. So Shajil Palan, he's the bowler. Bowling his third over. Comes out of the crease, uses his foot. Here the batter, Hari Krishnan. It's Hari Krishnan on strike. Comes out. Oh, and it goes all the way here. Yes, it's a 6. Well required 6 at this stage, I would say. So in this over, it's the first delivery, initial delivery was a boundary, then a single, again, now it's a 6. So 118 for 1 is on the board. This is the 12th over in progress. 3 more to go in this over. Comes into position. Oh, that's a very good feeling as well from the bowler himself. Dot ball. ഈ ഒരു അവസരത്തിൽ തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും ഡോട്ട് ബോൾസ് വളരെ മുഖ്യമാണ് ബോളിംഗ് സൈഡിനെ സംബന്ധിച്ചിടത്തോളം. ഓ, വളരെ നല്ലൊരു ഡെലിവറി എന്ന് പറയേണ്ടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. ഒരു സർപ്രൈസ് ബൗൺസ് കൂടി, എക്സ്ട്രാ ബൗൺസ് കൂടി ആ ഒരു ഡെലിവറിയിൽ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. എറിഞ്ഞാൽ തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും ബോളിംഗ് സൈഡിന് ഇവിടെ ആധിപത്യം പുലർത്താം. എന്നാൽ വളരെ ഗംഭീരമായി തന്നെ ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നു ഈ 2 ബാറ്റേഴ്സും, സുരേഷ് വിയും അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ഹരികൃഷ്ണൻ കെ പിയും. അദ്ദേഹം 42 റൺസിലാണ് 43 റൺസിൽ നിൽക്കുന്നു. 29 ബോളിൽ ഹരികൃഷ്ണൻ കെ പി. സുരേഷ് ബി ആകട്ടെ നല്ലൊരു സപ്പോർട്ട് നൽകിക്കൊണ്ട് മുന്നോട്ട് പോകുന്നു. 12 ഓവറുകൾ പിന്നിട്ടിരിക്കുന്നു. 119 റൺസ്. 1 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ JK മലബാർ ടൈഗേഴ്സ്. JK മലബാർ ടൈഗേഴ്സ് നമുക്കറിയാം വിനൻജി നായർ, അദ്ദേഹമാണ് ടീമിന്റെ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ. എന്നാൽ ട്രാവൻകൂർ പാന്തേഴ്സ് നയിക്കുന്നത് PG സുന്ദർ, അദ്ദേഹമാണ്. 2 പ്രഗത്ഭരായ ക്രിക്കറ്റേഴ്സ്, 2 പ്രഗത്ഭരായ ടീമുകൾ മാറ്റുരയ്ക്കുന്ന മത്സരം. നമുക്കറിയാം വെറ്ററൻസ് പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് 2022 പ്രസന്റഡ് ബൈ നാവിയോ. ആദ്യ മത്സരത്തിന്റെ ക്ലൈമാക്സിലേക്ക് നമ്മൾ ഏതാണ്ട് എത്തി നിൽക്കുന്നു. 3 ഓവറുകളാണ് ബാക്കിയുള്ളത്. 18 പന്തുകൾ, 33 റൺസാണ് വിജയിക്കാൻ ആവശ്യം. 18 പന്തിൽ നിന്നും ഉയർത്തിയടിക്കുന്നു. ലോങ് ഓൺ ഫീൽഡർ അത് കളക്ട് ചെയ്യുന്നു. ഒരു സിംഗിൾ മാത്രം വിട്ടുകൊടുക്കുകയാണ്. വളരെ നല്ല ഫീൽഡിംഗ് കൂടി അവിടെ നമുക്ക് കാണാം. നല്ലൊരു കൃത്യമായ ത്രോ അവിടെ എറിഞ്ഞിരിക്കുന്നു. അല്ലെങ്കിൽ രണ്ടാമത്തെ റൺസിനുള്ള സാധ്യത തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. വളരെ നല്ലൊരു ഫീൽഡിംഗ്. ആ ഒരു ഫീൽഡിംഗ് കാണുക, റീപ്ലേ കാണുക. വളരെ നല്ലൊരു ത്രോ അവിടെ നമുക്ക് കാണാം. സുന്ദർ PGയുടെ ബോളിംഗ് ഇവിടെ ഗംഭീര പെർഫെക്ഷൻ. പ്ലേസ്മെന്റിൽ ആ ഒരു ഫുട്വർക്കിന്റെ ചാരുത നോക്കുക. ഒപ്പം തന്നെ ലെഗ് സൈഡിൽ ആ ഒരു കൃത്യമായ പ്ലേസ്മെന്റ്. എടുത്തു പറയേണ്ട ഒരു കാര്യം, നമ്മൾ ഈ ഒരു വെറ്ററൻസിന്റെ പ്രത്യേകിച്ച് എടുത്ത് പറയേണ്ട കാര്യം എന്താണെന്ന് വെച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും അവർക്ക് ഈ ഒരു പ്ലേസ്മെന്റ് കൃത്യമായിട്ട് ചെയ്യാൻ അറിയാം. എവിടെയൊക്കെ ഏതൊക്കെ ഫീൽഡ് ചെയ്യുന്നു എന്ന കൃത്യമായ ധാരണ അവർക്കുണ്ട്. അതുതന്നെയാണ് ഇതുപോലുള്ള മനോഹരമായ ബൗണ്ടറികൾ ഉണ്ടാകാനുള്ള നിദാനം. ഇവിടെ ഒരു ക്ലോസ് ബാറ്റ് ഷോട്ടിനായുള്ള ശ്രമം, അത് മിസ്സാക്കിയിരിക്കുന്നു. എന്നാൽ തീർച്ചയായും ഫീൽഡർ കളക്ട് ചെയ്യുന്നു. തേർഡ് മാൻ ഫീൽഡറിന് ലോങ് റൺ, എന്തായാലും റൺസ് ലഭിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. 124 റൺസ്, 1 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. വളരെ നല്ലൊരു ഡെലിവറി അവിടെ, ഒരു സർപ്രൈസ് ബൗൺസർ കാത്തുവച്ചിരുന്നു ബോളർ ബാറ്ററിനായി. എന്തായാലും ഒരു ഡോട്ട് ബോൾ പിറന്നിരിക്കുകയാണ്. സുന്ദർ ദ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ മിഡ് ഫാം. ഓ, അവിടെ ഡീപ് സ്ക്വയർ ലെഗ് ഏരിയയിൽ നിന്നും കൃത്യമായി കീപ്പറിന് തന്നെ എറിഞ്ഞു കൊടുക്കുന്നു. നല്ലൊരു ത്രോ. സുന്ദർ അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ അവസാന ബോളാണ് ഈ ഓവറിലെ എറിയാൻ പോകുന്നു. ബാറ്റിംഗ് എൻഡിൽ ഹരികൃഷ്ണൻ. ഓ, അവിടെ ഒരു നല്ലൊരു ക്യാച്ചിനുള്ള ശ്രമം അവിടെ അല്പം സ്ലിപ്പായി പോകുന്നു. ഫീൽഡർ എന്തായാലും 2 റൺസുകൾ നേടിയെടുത്തിരിക്കുന്നു. വളരെ ക്രൂഷ്യൽ ആയിട്ടുള്ള 2 റൺസുകൾ എന്ന് പറയാം. ഒരല്പം സ്ലിപ്പായി പോകുന്നു അദ്ദേഹം, അതുകൊണ്ട് തന്നെ ആ ഒരു ക്യാച്ചിലേക്ക് എത്തിപ്പെടാൻ സാധിച്ചില്ല. 13 ഓവറുകൾ പിന്നിട്ടിരിക്കുന്നു. 129 റൺസ്, 1 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. So 23 runs required from 12 deliveries. ആവേശഭരിതമായ ആദ്യ മത്സരം നമുക്കറിയാം. വെറ്ററൻസ് പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് 2022-ന്റെ, അതായത് പ്രസന്റഡ് ബൈ നാവിയോ ആണ്. തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും SD കോളേജ് ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ഗ്രൗണ്ട് ആലപ്പി, എവിടെയാണ് കളി നടക്കുന്നത്. ആദ്യ മത്സരം JK മലബാർ ടൈഗേഴ്സ് വേഴ്സസ് ട്രാവൻകൂർ പാന്തേഴ്സ് ആണ്. നമുക്കറിയാം JK മലബാർ ടൈഗേഴ്സ് ഒരു ഫീൽഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ സെലക്ട് ചെയ്യുകയായിരുന്നു. വിരൻ അദ്ദേഹമാണ് അവരുടെ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ. ഗംഭീരമായി തന്നെ 2 ടീമുകളും മാറ്റുരച്ചു. എന്നാൽ ഇവിടെ ഇനി വേണ്ടത് 12 ബോളിൽ 23 റൺസാണ്. നമുക്കറിയാം JK മലബാർ ടൈഗേഴ്സിന് ഈ മത്സരം വിജയിക്കണമെങ്കിൽ തങ്ങളുടെ ക്യാപ്റ്റന്റെ ആ തീരുമാനം ശരിവെക്കുന്ന രീതിയിൽ റിസൾട്ട് ഉണ്ടാക്കണമെങ്കിൽ തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും ഇനി വേണ്ടത് 23 റൺസാണ്. വെറും 12 ബോളിൽ 23 runs required from 12 deliveries. Oh, unfortunately for JK Malabar Tigers, their set batter is injured. Hope he will be better soon. Hari Krishnan, who has got 46 runs from 31 deliveries. He was just short of 4 runs here, but unfortunately, he has to return in such a way. That's a class of a batter, you know. He's not worried about his individual scores. He's worried about his team total. And look at the way he was very near to his half century, but still he decides to move, out of the field just because he knows very well it's 12 runs. 23 runs required from 12 deliveries, and somebody who is fit has to come in. Good decision as well from Hari Krishnan, but we are sad that we could not witness his half century, and it was well played, Hari Krishnan. Next batter is Shibit Padikal. Suresh B is on strike. Let's see what he can do here. 13 runs is what he has scored from 9 deliveries. So just 12 deliveries left here. 23 required. All eyes focused here. Who will win this match? We just need to wait and see. A very good shot here. Straight to the long on fielder here. And it's a single. Suresh V and Shibit Padikal, they are in the middle. Can Shibit do it for his team? 11 deliveries left, 22 runs. Who will win this match? It's unpredictable as of now. It's Santosh Ekoshi who's bowling. Oh, that's a very good delivery. Very good delivery, especially in this situation. It was a quicker one from Santosh Ekoshi. It's the death over specialist as well. Let's see what happens here. Shibit on strike. Oh, missed it completely. This time it's a white signal from umpire Sanoop. So An extra run given here. The attempt was good again. The moment he understood the batter is coming out of the crease, he has decided to, that was a deliberate delivery, I would say. The intention was stumping, and but this time the keeper could not collect it. Single been taken here. So far, very good over here from Santosh Ekoshi. So far, 18 boundaries and 3 sixes from JK Malabar Tigers. Very near to the victory, but it's not so easy just because the bowling side, they are doing really good job, especially when they're bowling. It's like Santosh, who is bowling so well. Another dot ball here. Oh, unbelievable. Unbelievable one. Very good bowling, I should say. Santosh Ekoshi comes out of the crease and keeper makes no mistake. Finger goes up and wicket number 2 is fallen down here. Suresh B, who has been in great form here. Unfortunate for JK Malabar Tigers, his wicket has been lost. And at this stage, that's a big blow. Very good collection from the keeper. Vinod Kumar, look at that in the replay. Rarely makes any mistake. Keeper Vinod Kumar, very acrobatic, very well focused. So Santosh Ekoshi picks that wicket. Look at that figure, 1-0 wide, 1-0 wicket. The wicket is the result, and it's just because of the pressure he has created on the batter due to, with some awesome deliveries, I should say, Santosh Ekoshi. Really wonderful bowling performance at this stage, especially just 7 deliveries left in this match. Seven deliveries left. 20 runs to win. Who is gonna grab this match? Every eyes focused here. Is it JK Malabar Tigers or Travancore Panthers? We need to wait and see. This is cricket, my dear friends. It's unpredictable in cricket and life. 7 deliveries left, 20 runs required. Last delivery, it was a full toss, low full toss again. That's a very good over, I should say. Very good over. Oh, what a over that was from Santosh. He uses all his experiences here. Very good here. He's the perfectionist when it comes to line and length. This time it was a low full toss, maybe attempted, deliberate full toss, I would say, to get a wicket or so. As the batter will be, not be expecting that ball. Okay, batting summary here. 64 from Arun Avi. That was a fabulous batting performance, and bowling performance was from Shajil Bal, and he took his wicket, important wicket. Catch was taken by Shashikant. Okay, bowling summary, wickets. Yes, Santosh Ekoshi and Shajil Balan has taken wicket. They have taken 1 wicket each. So 6 more deliveries left here. Six deliveries, 19 runs. That was a fabulous over from, the second last over from Santosh. 6 deliveries, 19 required. Who will win this match? Vinanji Nair, the captain himself, is facing here. Can he do it for his team? And let's see what happens here. Here we go with the last over. The first ball. Connects it in the gap. There's a fielder tracking it. He will make no mistake. 2 runs taken comfortably. And now it's 17 runs from 5 deliveries. Who is gonna win this match? We need to look into that. 5 ബോളുകൾ 19 റൺസ് ഉയർത്തി അടിക്കുന്നു ഇവിടെ. കൃത്യമായ കണക്ടിങ്. വാവ്, വാട്ട് എ ഷോട്ട് ദാറ്റ് ഈസ്. കൃത്യമായ സമയത്ത് മികച്ച കണക്ഷനിലൂടെ ഒരു സിക്സർ നേടിയെടുത്തിരിക്കുന്നു. ഗംഭീര ഷോട്ട് എന്ന് പറയേണ്ടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. ആ ഒരു ഷോട്ട് പിച്ച് ഡെലിവറി കൃത്യമായി തന്നെ ലെഗ് സൈഡിൽ ഏതാണ്ട് ഡീപ് സ്ക്വയർ ലെഗ് ഏരിയയ്ക്കും ഡീപ് മിഡ് വിക്കറ്റ് ഏരിയയ്ക്കും ഇടയിലൂടെ ഒരു സിക്സർ പറത്തിരിക്കുന്നു ബാറ്റർ. ഗംഭീര ഷോട്ട്. ആ ഒരു റീപ്ലേ നമുക്കത് കാണാവുന്നതാണ്. മറ്റൊരു ഷോട്ട് കൂടി ഇവിടെ. മറ്റൊരു സിക്സർ. ഏതാണ്ട് ഒരു റീക്യാപ്പ് നടന്നിരിക്കുന്നു ഇവിടെ. 2 സിക്സറുകൾ പറത്തി തന്റെ ടീമിന്റെ പ്രതീക്ഷ നിലനിർത്തിയിരിക്കുകയാണ് ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ വിനൻ ജി നായർ. 3 പന്തുകൾ 5 ബോൾ. ഗംഭീര പ്രകടനം. ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ നമ്മൾ അല്പം മുൻപ് പറഞ്ഞിരുന്നു അദ്ദേഹത്തിന് ഈ മത്സരം വിജയിപ്പിക്കാൻ സാധിക്കുമോ എന്ന്. യെസ് എന്ന് തന്നെ പ്രതീക്ഷയൊക്കെ മറ്റൊരു സിക്സർ കൂടി കളി അവസാനിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. 3 സിക്സറുകൾ ഏതാണ്ട് ഒരേ ഏരിയയിൽ അടിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് വിനൻ ജി നായർ എന്ന ക്യാപ്റ്റന്റെ ഗംഭീര പ്രകടനം. മത്സരം അവസാനിച്ചിരിക്കുകയാണ്. 3 സിക്സറുകൾ. വാവ്, അതിഗംഭീര പ്രകടനം എന്ന് പറയട്ടെ. സൂരജ് അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ ബോളിംഗിൽ ആദ്യ പന്തിൽ 2 റൺസുകൾ, പിന്നീട് 3 സിക്സറുകൾ നേടി ഗംഭീര പ്രകടനം കാഴ്ച JK മലബാർ ടൈഗേഴ്സ് ഈ മത്സരം വിജയിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. വളരെ ഗംഭീരമായ മത്സരം. എന്തുകൊണ്ട് ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റ് ഇമ്പോർട്ടന്റ് എന്ന ചോദ്യത്തിനുള്ള ഉത്തരം കൂടിയായിരുന്നു ആ 3 സിക്സറുകൾ എന്ന് ഞാൻ പറയും. ഗംഭീര ഷോട്ടുകൾ ക്യാപ്റ്റന്റെ കരങ്ങളിൽ നിന്നും ബാറ്റിൽ നിന്നും തന്നെ വന്നിരിക്കുന്നു. ഗംഭീര പ്രകടനം ഇവിടെ. JK മലബാർ ടൈഗേഴ്സ് വേഴ്സസ് ട്രാവൻകൂർ പാന്തേഴ്സ് തമ്മിലുള്ള വളരെ വാശിയേറിയ മത്സരത്തിന് ഇവിടെ പര്യവസാനം വന്നിരിക്കുകയാണ്. JK മലബാർ ടൈഗേഴ്സ് ഈ മത്സരം വിജയിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. വളരെ കൃത്യമായ തീരുമാനങ്ങൾ ഒരുപാടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു ശ്രീ വിനയ് ജി നായറിന്റെ ഭാഗത്തു നിന്നും, അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ശ്രീ PJ സുന്ദറിന്റെ ഭാഗത്തു നിന്നും വളരെ നല്ല പെർഫോമൻസസ് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ശ്രീ PJ സുന്ദർ അദ്ദേഹം ബോൾ കൊണ്ടും ബാറ്റ് കൊണ്ടും ടീമിനെ ഗംഭീരമായി മുന്നോട്ട് നയിച്ചിരുന്നു. എന്നാൽ ഇവിടെ ഈ മാച്ച് അവസാനം കുറിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നത് ഈ മാച്ചിന് ശ്രീ വിനൻ ജി നായർ എന്ന പ്രഗത്ഭനായ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ തന്നെയാണ് എന്ന് എടുത്തു പറയേണ്ടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. JK മലബാർ ടൈഗേഴ്സ് win this match in so much of style and passion. So in 15 overs, 14.4 overs itself, JK Malabar Tigers has scored 153 with just a loss of 2 wickets. So wonderful match was what has commenced here. So it's me, Lalchish Lovelies, on behalf of webstreaming.in. Stay tuned. We will come to you, resume back to you with another great match, which will be played very soon between Malabar Warriors versus Absolute Sobbers. And we know that Malabar Warriors captain Mr. Krishna Kumar Nambiar, as well as Mr. Chandrasekhara of Absolute Sobbers. They were really energetic while the toss, and we have seen that energy there itself. So I'm sure this is going to be a wonderful match.
Veterans Premier League 2022. We have 2 wonderful captains as well as the match referee here, that of Malabar Warriors. The captain is Mr. Krishna Kumar on my right, Krishna Kumar Nambiar, former Kerala Ranji player, and Mr. Chandrasekhara, former Kerala Ranji player, that of Absolute Sobbers. So we are moving on to the toss. The coin will be spun by the match referee Sri Rajagopal sir, and the call will be made by Sri Krishna Kumar Nambiar, the captain of Malabar Warriors. Here we go. Heads is the call, and it's tails. So the toss is won by Sri Chandrasekhara of Absolute Sobers. Let's ask him. എന്താണ് നിങ്ങൾ എടുക്കാൻ പോകുന്നത്?
ബാറ്റിംഗ് എടുക്കാൻ പോകുന്നു.
Batting അല്ലേ? How do you feel about the pitch?
ഗുഡ് വിക്കറ്റ്, ഫ്ലാറ്റ് വിക്കറ്റ്. അതുകൊണ്ട് 15 ഓവർ നല്ല റൺ വരാൻ ചാൻസസ് ഉണ്ട്. അതുകൊണ്ടാണ് ബാറ്റിംഗ് വിക്കറ്റ്.
All the best.
താങ്ക് യു.
So let's ask him as well. Sri Krishna Kumar Nambiar, എന്ത് തോന്നുന്നു ഈ ഒരു രണ്ടാമത്തെ മാച്ചാണ് നടക്കാൻ പോകുന്നത്? What do you feel? They have elected to bat first, so you will be bowling first. So what do you feel?
Yeah, I think wicket is good and we have a fairly good batting depth. So I think it should be good. Anyway, good luck to him as well. So let's see.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. All the best to both the teams. So, news from the center is Absolute Sobers captain Chandrasekhara. He has won the toss and elected to bat first. So, we'll have Malabar Warriors bowling first. I'll catch you at the commentary box. It's me, Lalji's Lovelies, on behalf of webstreaming.in. Hey everyone, it's me, Lalji's Lovelies. Have two wonderful people here with me. That is Mr. J.K. Mahindra, the owner of J.K. Malabar Tigers, as well as K. Jairam, again the owner of J.K. Malabar Tigers. And talking about J.K. Mahindra, he is first player from Kerala to play for India under 19 Indian team, as well as former Ranji skipper, present Indian junior selector, the driving spirit behind Kerala veterans, organized various overseas cricket tours for Kerala veterans, as well as Mr. K. Jairam, who is one of the best batsmen Kerala has ever produced, scored 4 centuries in a row in Ranji 1986 season, Dilip Trophy player and player of led India Pistons Chennai as well. India currently India junior team selector as well. We have Dev here. Hi, sir.
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine, sir. Thank you. Hi, sir.
Hello, everybody.
So, how do you feel about this tournament? You know, Navio Veterans Premier League 2022, and this is really wonderful to watch them. You know, everyone playing so well. They have not lost any connection. You know, the timing, the perfection is still there. So, what do you think about all this?
Well, this year we have a lot of former cricketers in good nick, and they have been doing very well. We saw some brilliant batting from PG Sundar and Shajil. Both were timing the ball very well, and the wicket looked very good. Lot of runs, and the fast outfield put up 150 runs, which is a very challenging score. It's not impossible, but very entertaining cricket they have produced. And we will see some scintillating batting from J.K. Malabar Tigers also.
Yes, thank you so much, sir. And moving on to J.K. Mahindra, sir. How do you feel, sir?
Well, we started all as a friendship some 20 years back. Now it's come to a stage where Veterans Premier League has been very well organized by the whole. We have a very good association. We have some good committee members and very strong people who have brought this Whipple to light. VPL has been played. This is the 9th one, and we are the only state in the country who has a veteran movement like this. I've seen a lot of veteran cricket tournaments all over the country. I was the vice president of the board of veterans, and I've conducted a lot of interstate matches in the past. But within our fraternity, this VPL is a wonderful organization, very serious, good cricket, and most of them are fit because at 40 they're still playing a lot of good cricket. And I think this tournament has come a long way, and it has to stay. And I think I wish and I pray that veterans continue this VPL and more young cricketers like Srishant all would be seen in action. So the world can see it. Thanks to you guys for making this live telecast, because our country should know that in a state like Kerala, where we were underdogs one time, cricket is played seriously here too. Thank you.
Thank you so much, both of you. Thank you for joining us. It was J.K. Mahindra sir as well as K. Jairam sir, two legends in Indian cricket. Back to the commentary box.
Cricket's a way of life. Malabar Tigers, you can count on us. Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's a way of life. Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's a way of life. Malabar Tigers, you can count on us. Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's a way of life. Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's a way of life. Malabar Tigers, you can count on us. Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's a way of life. Cricket, the way it should be played. cricket's a way of life. Malabar Tigers, you can.
So here we are with the second match of the tournament and the day, played between great two sides here. Malabar Warriors takes on Absolute Sobers. So we know that Absolute Sobers captain Chandrasekhara, he won the toss and elected to bat first. So we have Malabar Warriors bowling first here, led by Mr. Krishna Kumar Nambiar, former Kerala Ranji player. That of Chandrasekhara is also former Kerala Ranji player. We have started the match here. We have seen that high voltage match, the first match. They played one first match in the morning here. Played between JK Malabar Tigers versus Travancore Panthers. Both the teams played really well, but in the end, JK Malabar Tigers, they have won in style, I should say, because their captain Vinanji Nair, he just nailed it in the end. 3 sixes in a row. The last three deliveries of the match, that was just magnificent to watch as well. So here we are with the second match. Straight to the fielder in the point region. It's our ball. So Malabar Warriors is Absolute Sobers. Absolute Sobers won the toss and elected to bat first. We have said that already. So that's the end of the over. So from the first over, score is 6-0. So good thinking from both the sides, I would say, and the batting side, they have not lost any wicket here. That's a good sign for them, as well as the bowling side. They have given only run a ball, that is 6 runs in the initial over. So ladies and gentlemen, we are watching the Veterans Premier League 2022 presented by Navio. And we are on to the second match of the day and the tournament. Malabar Warriors takes on Absolute Sobers here. will get an extra run. So Sri Ranjit and Usman are in the middle for the batting side. It's a white signal from umpire as well. So all favorable conditions here. This is one of the best grounds in Kerala. So we can see that they have maintained it so well as the college cricket ground, the KCA in Alapi. What we are witnessing is the second match. Malabar Warriors takes on Absolute Stoppers. The ball keeps low a little bit, confusing the batter, but the line was really good. The attempt was there from the batter to cut it on the offside. There's a huge gap as well, when we consider. Oh, this time he has been clean ball here. The similar attempt from the batter to cut the ball on the offside fails to do so. Very good bowling here. Look at the way he is holding the ball. Initially, from his fingers itself, the ball was directed towards the stumps. Takes off it. Look at that in the replay. Thoughtful bowling performance, yeah, I would say. So Ranjit is the batter who got out here. He was just trying to, find some room and cut that ball in the offside. There's a huge gap, in the deep backward point area or third man region, as the fielders are already inside the circle and even the point region here. It's the second over in progress. Sunil Kumar is the bowler. The successful bowler, I would say. The thoughtful bowler. Ranjit Menon is the batter. Oh, this time. That's a dot ball. So that's, the second over. Score moves on to 10 for 1. As we have the figures here, Ranjit Menon, he has not scored it yet.
Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's the way of life. Malabar Tigers, you can count on us. Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's the way of life. Cricket, the way
So third over in progress here. Oh, an extra bounce here, well collected by the keeper as well. Usman Kuti, CTK, as well as Ranjit Menon, they are in the middle. Usman has scored 10 runs from 9 deliveries. Onto the leg side this time, and a wide signal from umpire here. So the umpires who are controlling this match are Mr. Sham and Mr. Anil. Oh, look at that shot! Look at that shot! Wonderful timing here and the perfection. It's out of the park. Wonderful shot here. It's a beautiful six on the offside. Great timing, I would say. Look at that footwork. Have a close look. And the execution. Really wonderful here. Almost on the long off region. Great. Look at that. It was almost on the white line region. And he picks it up so quickly. That's the end of the over as well. After the completion of 3 overs, score was on a 21 for 1.
If you educate a man, you educate a person. If you educate a woman, you educate a society. St. Mary's College for Women, Thiruvala, one of the best colleges in central Travancore, offering BCom, MCom, BBA, biotechnology, microbiology, computer science, biochemistry and food science. St. Mary's Women's College for Teacher Education, Thiruvala, affiliated to MG University, recognized by NCTE. Subjects offered.
It's a boundary here. So the very first delivery itself, it's a boundary. We can have a look in the replay. Those who have missed it, here it is for you from webstreaming.in. Oh, wonderful shot there. The placement again was really good. They know exactly where the fielders are. This time, it's a dot ball. Current run rate is 7.5. Projected score is 112 at 7.5 run rate per over. Runs per over, in fact. This time an off drive. We'll get a single again. Ranjit Menon and Usman Kuti. They are in the middle. Mashood is the bowler. Fourth over in progress. Absolute are 26 for 1. Oh, great timing here, and the fielder tracks it. Very good. For a moment we thought it's a boundary, but he got into very good position as well to, for that shot. And the execution was good, but didn't carry through anyways. So fourth over in progress, 27 for 1. Solid defense here. വളരെ ആവേശഭരിതമായ മറ്റൊരു മത്സരമാണ്, രണ്ടാം മത്സരമാണ് നമ്മൾക്ക് വീക്ഷിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. മലബാർ വാരിയേഴ്സ് വേഴ്സസ് അബ്സല്യൂട്ട് സോബേഴ്സ്. ഗംഭീരമായ ഒരു മത്സരം. മലബാർ വാരിയേഴ്സ് ആണ് ആദ്യം ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നത്. നമുക്കറിയാം അബ്സല്യൂട്ട് സോബേഴ്സിന്റെ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ ചന്ദ്രശേഖര, അദ്ദേഹമാണ് ടോസ് വിൻ ചെയ്യുകയും ബാറ്റിംഗ് തിരഞ്ഞെടുക്കുകയും ചെയ്തത്. സോ മലബാർ വാരിയേഴ്സ് അവരാണ് ബോൾ ചെയ്യുന്നത്. ഇവിടെ 4 ഓവറുകൾ പിന്നിട്ടിരിക്കുന്നു. 27-1 എന്ന നിലയിലാണ് അബ്സല്യൂട്ട് സോബേഴ്സ്.
St. Mary's Women's College for Teacher Education, Thiruvalla, affiliated to MG University, recognized by NCTE. Subjects offered mathematics, physical science, natural science, social science, Malayalam and English. Dedicated and well-experienced faculty, well-equipped library, good infrastructure.
Look at the partnership here. Usman Kuti has scored 6 from 5 and it's 10. So Ramesh is the bowler. Oh, look at that car. That shot. Really wonderful shot on the leg side. Brilliant timing, and look at the the position he got himself into the long leg region. Very good shot, I would say. He very well knew there was a fielder, but passes him as well. So as we told you from the beginning, look at that in the replay. He just knows exactly where the fielder is. That's a very good sign. Oh, this time is it. Comes forward and tries to attack it in a different area, but this time he misses it. Usman Kuti, TTK. He's on 21 from just 14 deliveries. Usman Kuti is playing so well. Partnership is 21 runs from 15 deliveries. Oh, this time it's a bad signal from umpire Shyam. It was an attempt again from Usman Kuti to pull it down the leg. It was way away from him, so it's a white signal. Look at that in the replay. It was too far. The attempt was good from Usman Kuti, I would say. There were plenty of spaces in the leg side as well. Gaps, in fact. Comes forward again, straight to the fielder. The mid-on region. He collects it and that's not ball. Usman Kuti sends back Ranjit Menon on time, I would say. Because it was straight to the fielder there. The mid-on region. 32 for 1 is the team total. Oh, look at that shot. Oh, there's the fielder tracking it. What a good attempt as well, but the shot was really good. Could not connect it well, I would say, but the attempt was good. It's a boundary signal by umpire Shyam. If there is a photographer, here is a post for you, my dear friends. Is Usman Kuti. Wonderful shot here. But don't forget, there was a chance for a catch as well. It was unfortunate for the fielding side. It has been dropped. Oh, this time the bowler makes the breakthrough. Makes a comeback here, Ramesh. Clean bowled. Usman Kuti is clean bowled by Ramesh here. It tries to come forward and hit it, to try to place it on the offside, but misses it completely. Look at that in the replay. The web streaming.in is our, the live streaming partner, and look at that. You have clear vision, visuals, in fact. Usman Kuti, he walks back, even without, looking back to the terms, what happened there. He very well knows he's an experienced cricketer. He knows what has gone wrong, and well played here. He's contributed well as well. So score is 36 for 2. Projected score is 111. This is the 5th over in progress. There's one more delivery left in this 5th over. Absolute. They have scored 36 for 2. It's a very good comeback from the opposition, I would say. That particular wicket was very much, important, just because Usman, he was playing really well. Some great shots from his bat as well. That's what we have seen so far. We know absolute sobers there. Captain Chandrasekhara won the toss and elected to bat first. That's what we are witnessing right now. He's confident enough in his batting lineup as well, and understanding the pitch conditions. That is what happened here. A stylish shot was in the air. Well fielded as well by the fielder over there. Very good fielding here. 1 run is what you will get in the covers. So absolute there on 37 for 2 after the completion of 5 overs.
Hello, mic checking. Hello.
Look at the bowling summary here. Both Sunil Kumar KT and Ramesh AB have taken wicket each. But especially Sunil Kumar, he has given only 3 runs and 3 dot balls and a wicket. Look at his economy, 3.00. Great to watch him. The Ranjit Menon has scored 26 from 18 deliveries. Up in the air and lands safely though. The fielder in the deep extra cover collects it and throws it back here. 5 fours and 1 sixes so far from this innings. Absolutely around 38 for 2. It's another dot ball here. Not much extras in both these matches so far, just because all these are, exceptional players. They are highly trained players. The veterans, though, they have not lost anything like, the timing, the perfection. Good shot there, straight to the fielder there. Very good shot, in fact. The backward point region, the fielder faced it so well. He is energetic, and he very well knew that the ball is going to come to him. This time, a bit of footwork from the batter, Ranjit Menon, but the result is a dot ball. അബ്സല്യൂട്ട് 38 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. 2 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 6ാമത്തെ ഓവറാണ് പുരോഗമിക്കുന്നത്. ഇത്തവണ ഒരു കട്ട് ഷോട്ടിനുള്ള ശ്രമം തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും രഞ്ജിത്ത് മേനോൻ അദ്ദേഹത്തിൽ നിന്നും ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു, പക്ഷേ കണക്ട് ചെയ്യാൻ സാധിക്കുന്നില്ല. കൃത്യമായി അദ്ദേഹത്തിന് അറിയാം തേർഡ് മാനിലും അതുപോലെ ഡീപ് ബാക്ക്വേർഡ് പോയിന്റ് റീജിയനിലും ഫീൽഡേഴ്സ് ഇല്ല, അതുകൊണ്ട് തന്നെ അദ്ദേഹം അവിടെ ഒരു കട്ട് ഷോട്ട് മുതിർന്നത്. ലെഗ് സൈഡ്, ഓ ഗംഭീരമായ ഫീൽഡിംഗ് അവിടെ, നല്ലൊരു അറ്റംപ്റ്റ് എന്ന് പറയേണ്ടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. ആ ഒരു പേസ് ഒരല്പം അദ്ദേഹം ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ട് തന്നെ, ഇന്റർസെപ്റ്റ് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ട് തന്നെ കളയുന്നു. എന്തായാലും 6 ഓവറുകൾ പിന്നിട്ടിരിക്കുന്നു, 39 റൺസ്, 2 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. അബ്സല്യൂട്ട് സോപ്പേഴ്സ്.
St. Mary's Residential Public School, Thiruvalla, the first private CBSE school in central Travancore, nearing half a century of educational excellence. A place to explore, learn and grow with much emphasis given on the holistic development of a child. Admissions open for the academic year 2022-23.
So 6 overs gone, 39 for 2. Oh, comes for more, and look at that shot. Oh, that's a wonderful timing here. Almost a brilliant shot here. Almost reached the pavilion. Great timing, and just finds the the meat of the bat. Great 6. One thing particular about all these players are, whenever they are scoring, even if they are going for a single or a double, it comes out of style. Lot of style mixed in each shot. It's a very good thing to watch. Once again, he tries the same. This time, takes an edge up in the air and catch taken. Wonderful here. Catch taken in the extra cover area. So, great innings comes to an end. Actually, 12 from 12. He was into attacking mode, but unfortunate for him and his team, he got out here. So absolute, they are on 45 for 3 from 6.2 overs. Ramesh Shepi, he is beaten for a 6, and the very next delivery itself gives the replay in such a manner, and that's something which need to learn. Comebacks are really dangerous than setbacks. So Chandrasekhar, the captain himself, walks into the middle. He's joined by Riaz Ali. Played on the offside. We'll get a single here. Absolutely have got 46 from 6.3 overs with three wickets lost. And what I'm saying is they need some good batting partnership. Maybe these two can stick on the and try to get some runs on board. Maybe 120 plus will be good. Oh, this time it's missed by the keeper as well. bat and ball. Anyways, it was a good attempt from the keeper. Look at that in the replay. Oh, has been missed by the keeper. There was an attempt from him diving towards his right, but unfortunate for the bowling side. It's a boundary. Chandrasekhara has got 4 runs. This over has been really good, 6 wicket, 1 boundary. Everything happening here. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are watching the second match of the Veterans Premier League 2022, presented by Navio. Very good bowling here. സംഭവ ബഹുലമായ ഒരു ഓവർ എന്നെടുത്ത് പറയേണ്ടിയിരിക്കുന്നു ശ്രീ രമേശിന്റെ ബോളിംഗ് പ്രകടനം ഇവിടെ ആദ്യ പന്തിൽ തന്നെ 6 അടിച്ചിരുന്നു. എന്നാൽ രണ്ടാമത്തെ പന്തിൽ തന്നെ അദ്ദേഹം വിക്കറ്റ് നേടി. വളരെ ഗംഭീരമായ ഒരു റിപ്ലൈ നൽകിയിരുന്നു ബാറ്റിംഗ് ടീമിന്. ഇവിടെ അവസാന പന്ത് 7ാമത്തെ ഓവറിന്റെ കൃത്യമായ ഒരു ഡിഫൻസ് ഇവിടെ. എന്നാൽ ഒരു സിംഗിൾ നേടിയെടുത്തിരിക്കുന്നു. വളരെ ക്യുക്കായിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു സിംഗിൾ എന്ന് പറയേണ്ടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. ഈ ഓവർ നോക്കുക, 6 വിക്കറ്റ്, 1-0 വിക്കറ്റ്. വണ്ടർഫുൾ. So 7 overs gone.
If you educate
Seven overs gone, 51 for 3. That's where we stand right now. Absolute soppers. They have scored 51. Loss of 3 wickets. Look at that bowling summary. Ramesh Ebi has taken 2 wickets, 2 important wickets, I would say. In 2 overs with 3 dot balls and 22 runs has been given. He has been beaten, but he has given the replay all the time. That's one thing very important. He has taken 2 wickets and a successful bowler as well. Gets a single here.
should be played. Malabar, cricket's the way you life. Malabar Tigers, you can count on us.
ചെക്ക് വരുതാ. Second. Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? Hello, right? Okay. Hello everyone, I have a big celebrity cricketer here, the one and only Jayesh George sir, the Joint Secretary of BCCI, former Kerala cricketer, played a big role in Kerala cricket visibility across India and its development. He's a wicket keeper and a batter as well. Hi sir, how are you?
Hi.
Okay, sir, നമുക്കിവിടെ വെറ്ററൻസ് പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് 2022 നടക്കുകയാണ്.
So this is the 11th over in progress. 78 for 5 is on the board. Quickly they have lost 5 wickets. Attempt was to, cut that ball, but fails to do so. So Chandrasekhara, the captain himself, he is there in the middle, protecting one end. And Mr. Anil Kumar K is also there, the other end. So Shashi Kumar is the bowler. This is his third over and is really impressive. He's not taken any wicket, but given only 12 runs away. So that's a very good thing here. Raju Matthews' wicket has been lost in the last, couple of overs back. So anyways, 78 for 5 after the completion of 11 overs. On to the 12th over here. 78 for 5. Chandrasekhara, who is the captain himself of Absolute. So Bose is in the middle, as well as Anil Kumar. They require runs on board. Well connected shot. There is a fielder tracking it. He will collect it, and that's from the long on region. Very good throw to the keeper, restricting the batters from running the other run. The second run, in fact. So Ramesh Shebi, who has taken 2 wickets and given away only 23 runs from, the third over. He's taken 2 wickets. That's the importance of a limited over match just like this. Very important. Absolute moved on to throw 79 for 5. 12th over in progress. So they must be looking into, getting more and more runs on board. Big shot on the leg side will get a single for she. Yes. The fielder was very quick onto it. So Chandrasekhara, as well as Anil Kumar, they have a huge responsibility here to finish it off in style in the first innings itself. The second, 12th over in progress, second ball of the 11th over was delivered. So third delivery of the 12th over. Oh, there's a chance for a catch. Oh, what an attempt that is! What an attempt that is! Diving towards, forward, and that was really good to watch him focusing well, but fortunate for him and his team, he could not connect it, collect it. In fact, it's a very good attempt. Look at that in the replay. He had hesitated to move forward in the beginning, but later on, he was in position almost. But look at that. Look at that. If it was taken, it would have been one of the best catches in the matches played today. Oh, yeah, Q1. Q1 here, and a very good jumping as well from the keeper. Look at that in the replay. He tried his best. Trying forward, diving forward. seems he's a little bit injured, but what an attempt that was. Good shot. Straight to the field. A long off fielder here. Will get a single. Looking at these attempts like this, astounding attempts. I don't want to call them veterans. They're really, acrobatic even now. So I really don't want to call them veterans. Wonderful here. Absolute is on 82 for 5. Oh, that's a wonderful connection here. And it goes all the way for 6. Wonderful timing here. It's a beautiful shot. We can have a look in the replay. It was way on to the leg stump, after he goes after that, chases the ball and picks it, and it's a beautiful 6. The flick was really wonderful and it covers the distance as well. So welcome 6 for the absolute Soapers. 88 for 5 is what is on the board from 12 overs. The 12 overs gone, 88 for 5. There are 3 more overs here. The battery Chandrasekhara. Oh! Hit it hard. Will it cover? Yes, is the answer. It's a 6. Wonderful shot here. The timing, the power generated was really good. And that's why it had cleared the distance as well. Now, moving on to the, final overs. Chandrasekhara is, he has changed his gear, it seems. Once again, a hard hit. There's a fielder tracking it. He will take it comfortably. Oh, that's a very good catch up. So the captain departs here after hitting a beautiful 6. The attempt was almost a similar one. It was a flat one, didn't get the elevation, but has been taken wonderfully by the fielder there, almost near to the ropes. So wicket has been fallen down here in the form of Chandrasekhara, wicket number 6. So the captain walked back, Chandrasekhara, after a great knock. He gets a standing ovation from his teammates. So next player is Sudish TR. Let's see what he can do here. This is the 13th over, don't forget that. 13th over in progress. 94 for 6. They have 4 wickets in hand. And this is the third last over as well. So someone has to take the responsibility and tail his team across. They need at least 120 plus runs. Just because the opposition has a very good batting lineup as well. It's a tight competition here. Malabar Warriors, they have done a fabulous job, I would say, because they have taken 6 wickets. That of the opposition absolute stoppers. And look at the way they have controlled, trying to stop the runs. They've been successful as well. There's a single been taken here. Very good throw from the deep point area. Look at that bowling summary. Oh, Sunil Kumar KT has really rocked. This is his third over and has taken 4 wickets. Look at his economy as well, 5.60. Wonderful. So the most successful bowler so far in this tournament, Sunil Kumar KT. 4 wickets in this match. There's a lot of appeal here from the bowler. Not given though. It's a leg by signal from umpire. Gets in a very good position. There is a fielder tracking it. He will collect it and throw it back to the bowler himself, and it could be close. It could be close. Oh, that's a really good thing. Very good running between the wickets, I would say. Look at that. The batter was well inside the crease. Was running towards the danger end. Well, lovely shot as that's a very good shot here. Just comes into the line and length of the ball and picks it up so well. And look at the placement, it's also impeccable. Wonderful shot from Sudhish TR. He very well knows the importance of these shots. Look at that. It was way, out of the crease, but he picks it well in the end. Very good shot here. Anil Kumar, he is on 16. Sunil Kumar KT, 3 overs completed, 4 wickets and 20 runs. What a performance here. Very good performance from him. Okay, batting ceremony, look at that. A lot of good players was contributed. Usman Kuti, 25. 21 from Riaz Ali, 20 from Chandrasekhar, who is the captain as well. And now Anil Kumar is not out on 6. Bowling summary, obviously. Sunil Kumar KT has taken 4 wickets. Gets a single at least here. A shot on leg side. Almost deep in wicket area. Piercing mid-wicket region. So 103 for absolute overs. Let's see what happens here. The 14th over in progress. Oh, that was a Kuka one, a Yorker one. But well played in the end by the batter. Just didn't take off, take out his eyes on the ball. That's why he didn't get bowled. Hit it hard. We'll get a single only. There's an appeal from all of them. Umpire not interested anyways. Oh, this time it's a boundary here. So 4 more runs at it. Well required boundary, I would say, at this stage. So that's the end of the 14th over. Score was on 109 for 6. So moving on to the last over of this innings. Single has been taken anyways. Look at that in the replay. The attempt was to hit it hard and, get some boundary or 6. But lands safely. The ball was high up in the air. We'll get a single only. Once again, the ball is in the air. Catches the call. Will it be taken? No, is the answer. Passes the fielder as well. And yes, we are yet to get a confirmation from the umpire. Anyways, yes, it's a boundary signaled by umpire Sham. So, welcome boundary here. 114 is the runs. For a moment, we thought it would have been taken, but it has been, the fielder could not be there on time, anyways. Boundary is the result. The score moves on to 114 for 6. Played it the same region. There's a fielder tracking it. Yes, he will get it. And throws it back to the bowler. Get the single only. Very good bowling here from the bowler. Krishna Prasad is the bowler. Catch was the call. Lands safely. So Anil Kumar, huge responsibility on his shoulders. He is on 26 from just 13 balls. Very good batting here. Comes forward. Hits it hard, but straight to the fielder there. The deep cover area will get a single only. Up in the air, catches the call, will taken. So one more wicket down here. So wicket in the last delivery of the last over. So 117 for 7 is where absolute sobers are, and 118 runs required. Okay, that's the end. So we'll be commencing, coming back to you with the last, the second innings as well very soon. Stay tuned. Look at that catch.
To man, you educate a person. If you educate a woman, you educate a society. St. Mary's College for Women, Thiruvalla, one of the best colleges in central Travancore, offering BCom, MCom, BBA, biotechnology, microbiology, computer science, biochemistry and food science. St. Mary's Women's College for Teacher Education, Thiruvalla, affiliated to MG University, recognized by NCTE. Subjects offered mathematics, physical science, natural science, social science, Malayalam and English. Dedicated and well-experienced faculty, well-equipped library, good infrastructure. St. Mary's Residential Public School, Thiruvalla, the first private CBSE school in central Travancore, nearing half a century of educational excellence. A place to explore, learn and grow, with much emphasis given on the holistic development of a child. Admissions open for the academic year 2022-23.
Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's the way you life. Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's the way you life. Malabar Tigers, you can count on us. Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar.
If you educate a man, you educate a person. If you educate a woman, you educate a society. St. Mary's College for Women, Thiruvala, one of the best colleges in Central Travancore, offering BCom, MCom, BBA, biotechnology, microbiology, computer science, biochemistry and food science. St. Mary's Women's College for Teacher Education, Thiruvala, affiliated to MG University, recognized by NCTE. Subjects offered mathematics, physical science, natural science, social science, Malayalam and English. Dedicated and well-experienced faculty, well-equipped library, good infrastructure. St. Mary's Residential Public School, Thiruvala, the first private CBSE school in Central Travancore, nearing half a century of educational excellence. A place to explore, learn and grow with much emphasis given on the holistic development of a child. Admissions open for the academic year 2022-23.
It's the way your life. Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's the way your life. Malabar Tigers, you can count on us. Cricket, the way it should be played.
H. George Sir, the Joint Secretary of BCCI, former Kerala cricketer, played a big role in Kerala cricket visibility across India and its development. He's a wicket keeper and a batter as well. Hi, sir. How are you?
Hi.
Okay, sir. നമുക്കിവിടെ Veterans Premier League 2022 നടക്കുകയാണ്, presented by Navio. So how do you feel?
It's a great opportunity to be a part of this Veterans Premier League. In fact, I'm one of the owners of the team. Anyway, I'm not nowadays not much into the game. Even in older days, I used to play with this veteran. The first edition, second edition, I used to play. Now I think just happy to be here with the youngsters and all former cricketers, not youngsters, in fact, veterans. So it's a they're playing. Once you are in the field, whatever that game, whether it's veteran cricketers or veteran cricket or whatever movement, we cricketers love to fight it out. And it's anyway, it's been a long 9 years, and the way the tournament has progressed, and the efforts of the management headed by Sunil, Ranjit Thomas, S. Ramesh, and all. It's a very dedicated team to have this, and even we have players coming across the world. In fact, every year at this point of time, players from the Middle East, all they come just for the passion at their own cost, and maybe having taking the leave at this point of time, flying down for 3-4 days to meet all the former players, have some fun, and play some good cricket also. And I think we are the only association which is hosting in India such a premier tournament for the veterans above 40, and it's going great now.
Thank you so much for your time, sir, and all the best to your team as well.
Thank you.
Thank you. And it was the awesome Jayesh George, sir, the astounding personality, the Joint Secretary of BCCI. We'll catch you at the commentary box. It's me, Laljeesh Lovelies, on behalf of webstreaming.in. Back to the commentary box. Hi, everyone. It's me, Laljeesh Lovelies, on behalf of
So we are moving on to the next match here. I mean, next innings, in fact. So Bijay Thomas and Mohammad Afzal are in the middle. Oh, very good shot here. Very well know there is no fielder, and it's a massive six as well. For a moment, we thought there will be a few bounces before the ropes, the long on region, but it's a massive six as well. So six more added here. Very good shot from Bijay Thomas. The moment he connected the ball, he knows it, knew it very well that it's gonna be a six. Target is 118. Oh, this time very good stop actually. The covers single been taken. Played in the air. There was a fielder tracking it, anyways. It's a boundary here. So 4 more runs added. So now 86 balls, 106 runs required. അവശേഷിക്കുന്ന 86 പന്തിൽ 106 റൺസാണ് ഇനി വേണ്ടത്. മലബാർ ടീമിന് ഈ മത്സരം വിജയിക്കണമെങ്കിൽ Malabar Warriors, they've done a very good job when you look into their bowling department. Wonderful performance. Oh, pitch delivery and punished. Oh, that's a very good shot here. A massive 6. So 6 more added. These players are, high with high quality. So once you do, to dare to bowl loose deliveries to such people, such players, the results will be 6s and boundaries, just like that. Oh, ball kisses his fingers and it has been dropped. It's a good attempt from the fielder there, I would say. Dropped it though. So that's the end of the first over. Score moves on to 20-0. ആദ്യ ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ 20 റൺസ്. സോ ഇവിടെ നല്ലൊരു ബാറ്റിംഗ് പാർട്ട്ണർഷിപ്പ് തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും മലബാർ ടീമിന് ആവശ്യമാണ്. ആ ഒരു ബാറ്റിംഗ് പാർട്ട്ണർഷിപ്പ് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഒന്നിലധികം ബാറ്റിംഗ് പാർട്ട്ണർഷിപ്സ് ഒതുക്കുവാൻ അവർക്ക് സാധിച്ചാൽ
If you educate a man, you educate a person. If you educate a woman, you educate a society. St. Mary's College for Women, Thiruvalla, one of the best colleges in Central Travancore, offering BCom, M.
Oh, played it in the vacant area and it's a boundary. For a moment I thought it's an edge and it was edge indeed, but it wasn't the circle itself, but it has carried all the way to the boundary. Good thinking from the batter, the shot selection, the area he wanted to hit, that was really good. Understanding the line of the ball and playing it the certain areas where is sound, that's really good. Once again, similar shot here. Look at that, it's very easy for him. Look at that, he knows very well where all the fielders are, and that's the quality of a batter, especially when you are, chasing a score. Just a flick and it's boundary. Oh, that's a very good comeback from the bowler here. A dot ball on the off stump. Just near to the off stump. It was really good bowling here. He picks that line. A good option. Okay, here they will get a single. A quick single has been taken. This is the second over in progress, and Malabar, if they have to win this match, they need boundaries and sixes. Directly the strike as well. Oh, this time a quicker one from the bowler. Biju Thomas and Mohammad Afsal are in the middle. Chandrasekhar Rao is the captain as well as the bowler. The first two deliveries were beaten, punished for boundaries as they were loose deliveries, but later on, he has picked his line especially. Nothing wrong with the length, I would say. And that's why he is in form right now after that 2 boundaries. So after the completion of 2 overs, score was on to 34-0. So ladies and gentlemen, we are watching the Veterans Premier League 2022 presented by Navio here at SD College Cricket Ground, Alapi.
BBA, Biotechnology, Microbiology, Computer Science, Biochemistry and Food Science. St. Mary's Women's College for Teacher Education, Thiruvalla, affiliated to MG University, recognized by NCTE. Subjects offered mathematics, physical science, natural science, social science, Malayalam and English. Dedicated and well-experienced faculty, well-equipped library, good infrastructure.
Third over in progress. 31-4-0. So 31 runs നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു മലബാർ. ഇവിടെ ലോങ് ഓഫ് റേഞ്ചുള്ള ഫീൽഡിലേക്ക് ഒരു ബോൾ എത്തിച്ചിരുന്നു. ഒരു സിംഗിൾ മാത്രം നേടിയെടുത്തിരിക്കുന്നു. സോ ബിജു തോമസും മുഹമ്മദ് അഫ്സലുമാണ് ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നത്. ഇവിടെ 76 റൺസ്, ഇൻഫാക്ട് 76 ബോളിൽ 86 റൺസാണ് ആവശ്യം. മലബാർ വാരിയേഴ്സിന് ഈ മത്സരം വിജയിക്കണമെങ്കിൽ ഈ അവസരത്തിൽ നമുക്ക് ആര് ഈ മത്സരം ജയിക്കുമെന്ന് പറയാനാകില്ല. മറ്റൊരു സിംഗിൾ കൂടി എടുത്തിരിക്കുന്നു. സിംഗിൾ ഡബിൾ എടുത്താൽ പോലും അവർക്ക് ഈ മത്സരത്തിൽ ഒരു ക്ലോസ് എൻകൗണ്ടറിലേക്ക് ഈ മത്സരം എത്തിച്ചേർക്കാൻ സാധിക്കും. 33 റൺസ്, വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടപ്പെടാതെ എന്ന നിലയിലാണ് മലബാർ വാരിയേഴ്സ്. ഇവിടെ ഓപ്പിച്ച് ഡെലിവറി എന്നാൽ കൃത്യമായ ഒരു ലെഗ് സൈഡിൽ തന്നെ അദ്ദേഹം ഷോട്ട് എടുത്തിരിക്കുന്നു. ഏതാണ്ട് കോർണർ പൊസിഷനിൽ എന്തായാലും ഒരു ബൗണ്ടറി കൂടി ലഭിച്ചിരിക്കുകയാണ്. ഓപ്പിച്ച് ഡെലിവറി തന്നെയായിരുന്നു അത്. വളരെ കൃത്യമായി തന്നെ ഏതാണ്ട് മിഡ് വിക്കറ്റിന്റെ ഏരിയയിൽ തന്നെ അദ്ദേഹം അടിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. ബിജു തോമസിന്റെ നല്ലൊരു ബാറ്റിംഗ് പ്രകടനമോ. 21 റൺസാണ് അദ്ദേഹം നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നത് 9 ബോളുകളിൽ നിന്നും. മുഹമ്മദ് അഫ്സൽ 15 റൺസ് 7 ബോളിൽ നിന്നും. ഓഫ് സൈഡിൽ ഒരു ക്രാക്കർ ഷോട്ട്, എന്നാൽ വളരെ ഗംഭീരമായി തന്നെ ഫീൽഡ് ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നു ഫീൽഡർ. ഡീപ് കവേഴ്സിൽ നിന്നും വളരെ നല്ലൊരു അറ്റംപ്റ്റ് അവിടെ കാണാം. ഒരു ബൗൺസ് ചെയ്തിരുന്നു, അത് കൃത്യമായി തന്നെ അദ്ദേഹം കളക്ട് ചെയ്യുന്നു. നല്ലൊരു പെർഫോമൻസ്. റീപ്ലേയിൽ നമുക്കത് കൃത്യമായി കാണാം. ഒരു ബാലൻസ് കൃത്യമായി അദ്ദേഹം നിലനിർത്തിയിരുന്നു. ഇവിടെ ഉയർത്തിയടിക്കുന്നു ഫീൽഡർ, സെയിം ഫീൽഡർ തന്നെയാണ് അവിടെ. ഒരു സിക്സറിൽ കലാശിച്ചിരിക്കുകയാണ്. നല്ലൊരു അറ്റംപ്റ്റ് വീണ്ടും സെയിം ഫീൽഡിൽ നിന്നും ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു, എന്നാൽ ഇത്തവണ കൃത്യമായി തന്നെ അദ്ദേഹം ആ ഒരു ബൗണ്ടറി ലൈൻ നടത്തിയിരിക്കുകയാണ്. Awesome shot here on the offside. It almost gives the fielders, fingers. It passes him. The difficult one. We have seen some fabulous catches from Sanju Samson in international cricket as well as in IPL as well. This was, kind of a similar attempt if it was diving.
Malabar, cricket's the way of life. Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's the way of life. Malabar Tigers, you can count on us.
Of his delivery and played it in style. That was a cracking shot here. Oh, what a shot that was. Sweet sound from the middle of the bat. Really great to hear. Look at that in the replay. Wonderful timing and hammered on the offside in the deep cover area. Great shot. That was a bizarre shot, I would say. Oh, this time on the left side, it's a white signal from umpire Shyam. The score is 49 for 0. Fourth over in progress. Biju Thomas is on 26 from 11 deliveries. Mohammad Afzal 21 from 8 deliveries. So both these batters seems to be set here. Another wide here. Unusual from these kind of bowlers who are really experienced and talented. So he must be looking into something, some kind of trap or something to get this wicket, as he knows very well that if a breakthrough is the result, then definitely they have a scope in the match. Oh, that's a cuckoo one. It's a very good line and length to bowl, and there was a surprise bouncer as well from the pitch, and good thinking from the bowler, I would say this time. 70 bowls, 68 required. Current run rate is 15 and required is 5.83 only. The target is 118. So Malabar Warriors, they're doing everything right now. 50 up for Malabar Warriors. These two openers are doing a fabulous job here. 51 runs for nil. Fourth over in progress. Just the fourth over in progress. High up in the air, there's a fielder tracking it. Will he be able to get it? Oh, drops it. It's a sunny day and it's really difficult to catch those high balls, and it's a boundary as well. So, good attempt from the fielder, but fortunate for him and his team, he has dropped it, and it's a boundary too. Biju Thomas is on 27 and Mohammad Afzal 25 from 9 deliveries. This time played on the offside. Oh, very good fielding here. The single only given here. Comes on to 56 for nil. Both these openers, they are doing a fabulous job here. Look at that in the replay. Oh, this time again on the leg side, and it's a white signal from umpire Shyam. Extras in the form of white that has happened here in this over. At this stage, they must be looking for wickets and dot balls. Oh, huge swing and a miss. So it felt like almost it was in the the ball was in the batter's arc, but misses it completely because of the pace of the bowler. After the completion of 4 overs, score was on to 57 for nil. A good shot here. It's a bounty. So, well, the Bavarians, they seems to be in some hurry here. They're finding runs in the form of bounties and sixes only. "61 for nil." Fifth over in progress. Vijay Thomas on 27 and Mohammad Afzal 30 from just 11 deliveries. Both these batters have showcased high-class cricket here. Especially, don't forget, here they are chasing here. And look at the way they are grabbing the match. And it's never late, it's cricket, my dear friends. You know, the bowlers can take wickets or be consistent with their line and length. But these two batters seems to be in attacking mode. Another single taken straight on the pitch. Up in the air and land safely. We'll get runs for that. So, score is 64 for nil. And this is the fifth over in progress. Santosh JB is the bowler. Vijay Thomas on strike, was on 28 from 16 deliveries. This time the ball keeps low. Very good bowling here. Perfect line and length. And beating the batter, who is into attacking mode. A cracking shot on the offside. Oh, it's a boundary. Wonderful shot here in the deep point region. Very good shot. Gets into position so quickly. An impressive footwork as well. Look at that in the replay. As soon as he understands it's short pitch delivery, gets into position and never took his eyes off the ball. That's what has resulted in the bounty. After the completion of 5 overs, score was on to 68 for nil. So 60 balls remaining, 50 required. And they have plenty of wickets in hand as well. So Malabar Warriors led by Krishna Kumar Nambiar. They need, to maintain this consistency. But when we talk about absolute stoppers led by Chandrasekhara, they need wickets here. Up in the air and it has been dropped again. Can you believe it? And it's a boundary as well. Yes, boundary signaled by umpire here. When I remember once MS Dhoni has said, it's not, some of the easiest catches are the toughest ones as well. Mentioning a Srishant in 2007 World Cup final. When the, media asked him, this was his answer. Here, we have seen that as well. Once again, takes an edge, and it's a boundary. A little bit lucky here, the batter. And look at the way even the lucky is favoring them. But this is cricket, my dear friends. Anything can happen. This is just the 6th over in progress. The intention was to hit it on the, deep in wicket area or the cow corner, but goes to the 3rd man. 4 more added. Oh, they are attacking every kind of ball here. It was away from the batter and away from the Austin, but he just stretches out and tries to hit it. And placement was into the deep point region. Biju Thomas on strike here. Takes it as a full toss, straight drive, and the fielder collects it so well. The one who is fielding in the long off region. A single added, 6th over in progress. Score moves on to 78 for nil. Great performance from these two batters, Biju Thomas and Mohammad Afzal. It has been placed there. Will get a single definitely. Into the fly slip area. 79 runs for nil. Last delivery of the 6th over. Navio VPL 2022-ന്റെ രണ്ടാം മത്സരത്തിന്റെ രണ്ടാം ഇന്നിംഗ്സ് ഇവിടെ പുരോഗമിക്കുന്നു. ഇവിടെ ഒരു മിസ്ഫീൽഡ് കൂടി സംഭവിച്ചിരിക്കുകയാണ്. ഒരു ബൗണ്ടറി കൂടി നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു ബിജു തോമസിന്റെ ബാറ്റിൽ നിന്നും മറ്റൊരു ബൗണ്ടറി. So that's the end of the over as well after completion. Okay, we can see the replay here. Short pitch delivery, played it. Oh, it misses the fielder there by inches. So after the completion of 6 overs, score is 83 for nil. So 54 balls and 35 is required for the Malabar Warriors to grab this match. They've not lost any wickets here. That shows their power, the strength of their batting lineup, especially these two batters, Biju Thomas and Mohammad Afzal. They have just done wonders here. The ball keeps low, but still look at that. A flick shot towards the square leg area, and the fielder from deep square leg collects it and throws it back to the keeper. Depending upon, rotation of strike, they are just following that golden rule as well. There's an appeal from the keeper, but turned down by the umpire. There should be some, the ball must have the pads or something. It was not a wide anyways. Swing of the bat. Will it come out? Yes is the answer. Ball disappears in the woods. That was a really wonderful hit. That was a, timed shot, in fact. Just One of his best shots today. Great shot. Look at that in the replay. The timing, the stance, the power generated. It was a predetermined shot, in fact. Seventh over in progress. Batting summary. Look at that. The captain must be very happy. Biju Thomas, 43 from 21. Mohammad Afzal, 43 from 18. This is just an amazing performance. Bowling summary. Oh, they need wickets, my dear friends. Chandrasekhar, who is bowling here, who is the captain as well. He's given 17 runs so far, but he's a very good bowler. We know that. This is cricket, my dear friends, and we can expect anything here. Still, I would say this match is not over, but definitely Malabar Warriors, they are in a commanding position. 90 runs partnership from just 39 balls. Wow. Very good shot in the gap as well. It's a boundary. This is really wonderful to watch. These two batters, Biju Thomas as well as Mohammad Afzal, they're really timing the ball well, and the placement also is really astounding. So Biju Thomas is on 47. Oh, a quicker one, but the line was the troublemaker. Anyways, it's a wide signal from umpire. If I'm not wrong, the bowler was intentionally bowling that line just because they, as Tony saw, the batter is coming out of the crease. Good shot here. Oh, straight to the fielder. It wasn't the gap, it would have been a boundary. The power generated was good, and good fielding here from the fielder there in the cover area. Oh, very good shot here. The placement is the hero here. Boundary. So that's 50 up for Biju Thomas, 51 for Biju Thomas, 24 deliveries. Wow, what a shot that was as well. He's a master. Really good shot here. Great performance from these two batters, taking their team to victory. That's what we are witnessing right now here. So now just 19 runs required from 48 deliveries. 7 overs gone, 99. 48 balls remaining, 19 runs. Just 19 runs required. They have plenty of wickets with him. And look at the way Malabar Warriors, they're playing it. These two batters in the middle, Biju Thomas and Mohammad Afzal, they are brilliant. They are, absolutely fantastic. When you, oh, that's an off-pitch delivery again, and it's a boundary here. The fielder can just watch it sailing across. It's a boundary. These two batters, they're doing really good job here. They are mind over body masters, I would say. When challenges turns into opportunities, results in such terrific performances. Especially just like these two. Mohammad Afzal is on 47, don't forget that. Swing of the bat and sails. That's his 50. 50 up for Mohammad Afzal as well. Wonderful 6 here. What a way to get his half century. Wonderful performance. So Mohammad Afzal to joins the party with the batter in form as well. Both these batters, Afzal and Biju, have scored half centuries. They are in hurry as well. മറ്റൊരു ഗംഭീര ഷോട്ട് എന്ന് എടുത്ത് പറയേണ്ടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. ബോളിന്റെ ലൈൻ ആൻഡ് ലെങ്തിൽ, എസ്പെഷ്യലി ലൈനിൽ തന്നെ ചെന്നുകൊണ്ട് കൃത്യമായി തന്നെ ഓഫിൽ ഏതാണ്ട് ഡീപ് പോയിന്റിന്റെയും ഡീപ് കവർ ഏരിയയുടെയും ഇടയിൽ തന്നെ വേക്കൻഡ് ഏരിയയിൽ പ്ലേസ് ചെയ്യുന്നു ബാറ്റർ. ഗംഭീരമായ ബാറ്റിംഗ് ഇവിടെ. മുഹമ്മദ് അഫ്സലും ബിജു തോമസും തമ്മിലൊരു വാശിയേറിയ മത്സരം തന്നെ നടക്കുമെന്ന് പറയാം. ബിജു തോമസ് ആദ്യം ആ സെഞ്ചുറി തികച്ചിരുന്നു. ഇപ്പോൾ അഫ്സൽ 57 റൺസ്, ഒരു എഡ്ജ് എടുത്തിരിക്കുന്നു. ക്യാച്ചിനുള്ള സാധ്യത ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു, എന്തായാലും തിരിച്ചയച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു ബിജു തോമസ്. അവിടെ റിസ്കി സിംഗിളിന്റെ അനിവാര്യതയില്ല എന്ന് മനസ്സിലാക്കിക്കൊണ്ട് തന്നെ ഇവിടെ ഇനി വേണ്ടത് 5 റൺസാണ്. 44 പന്തിൽ നിന്നും 5 റൺസ്. മറ്റൊരു ഹാർഡ് ഹിറ്റ്. തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും അവിടെ ഒരു ഫീൽഡറുണ്ട് ഡീപ് കവർ ഏരിയയിൽ. സിംഗിൾ ലഭിക്കുന്നു. ഇനി ഒരു ബോൾ കൂടി ഈ ഒരു ഓവറിൽ ബാക്കിയുണ്ട്. 8ാമത്തെ ഓവർ മാത്രമാണ് പുരോഗമിക്കുന്നത്. 4 റൺസാണ് വേണ്ടത് 43 പന്തിൽ. ബിജു തോമസ് സ്ട്രൈക്കിൽ ഉയർത്തി അടിക്കുന്നു. ഇവിടെ ഒരു സിക്സർ പറത്തിരിക്കുന്നു. അതോടെ ഈ മത്സരം വിജയിച്ചിരിക്കുകയാണ് മലബാർ വാരിയേഴ്സ്. വണ്ടർഫുൾ പെർഫോമൻസ്. ബിജു തോമസ് 57 റൺസ് 26 പന്തിൽ. മുഹമ്മദ് അഫ്സൽ 58 റൺസ് 23 പന്തിൽ. ഞാൻ ഒരല്പം മുൻപ് പറഞ്ഞിരുന്നു അവർ തമ്മിലൊരു സൗഹൃദ മത്സരം തന്നെ നടക്കുന്നുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അത് തന്നെയാണ് ഇപ്പോൾ ഇഞ്ചോടിഞ്ച് പോരാട്ടം. 2 ബാറ്റേഴ്സും തമ്മിലെന്ന് എടുത്ത് പറയേണ്ടിയിരിക്കുന്നു എനിക്കിനി. കാരണം 2 പ്രഗത്ഭരായ ബാറ്റേഴ്സ് വിക്കറ്റുകൾ നഷ്ടപ്പെടുത്താതെ തങ്ങളുടെ ടീമിനെ വിജയത്തിലേക്ക് എത്തിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. ഗംഭീര പ്രകടനം കാഴ്ചവെച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു അഫ്സലും അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ബിജു തോമസും. Congrats to Malabar Warriors and well played. You know, they have well played as well. Absolute sobers. They scored 117 for 7. Look at that. Anil Kumar, he has scored 27. He was the top scorer for absolute sobers. But these 2 batters, Muhammad Afzal and Biju Thomas, they have nailed it in style. 58 and 57 each. And there was a very good bowling performance as well from Sunil Kumar T. He has taken 4 wickets from 3 overs and has given away only 20 runs. And Ramesh AB has taken 2 wickets as well. It was little expensive, but okay. And Krishna Prasad has taken a wicket as well. So the bowling department of absolute sobers, they failed to take wickets here. And these 2 batters, they win in style with that beautiful 6. We'll be commencing back to the next match very soon. Please stay tuned. It's me, Lalji Slavlis, on behalf of webstreaming.in. It's a break here. We'll come back to you. Thank you.
St. Mary's Residential Public School, Thiruvalla, the first private CBSE school in central Travancore, nearing half a century of educational excellence. A place to explore, learn and grow with much emphasis given on the holistic development of a child. Admissions open for the academic year 2022-23. If you educate a man, you educate a person. If you educate a woman, you educate a society. St. Mary's College for Women, Thiruvalla, one of the best colleges in central Travancore, offering BCom, MCom, BBA, biotechnology, microbiology, computer science, biochemistry and food science. St. Mary's Women's College for Teacher Education, Thiruvalla, affiliated to MG University, recognized by NCTE. Subjects offered mathematics, physical science, natural science, social science, Malayalam and English. Dedicated and well-experienced faculty, well-equipped library, good infrastructure. St. Mary's Residential Public School, Thiruvalla, the first private CBSE school in central Travancore, nearing half a century of educational excellence. A place to explore, learn and grow with much emphasis given on the holistic development of a child. Admissions open for the academic year 2022-23. If you educate a man, you educate a person. If you educate a woman, you educate a society. St. Mary's College for Women, Thiruvalla, one of the best colleges in central Travancore, offering BCom, MCom, BBA, biotechnology, microbiology, computer science, biochemistry and food science. St. Mary's Women's College for Teacher Education, Thiruvalla, affiliated to MG University, recognized by NCTE. Subjects offered mathematics, physical science, natural science, social science, Malayalam and English. Dedicated and well-experienced faculty, well-equipped library, good infrastructure. St. Mary's Residential Public School, Thiruvalla, the first private CBSE school in central Travancore, nearing half a century of educational excellence. A place to explore, learn and grow with much emphasis given on the holistic development of a child. Admissions open for the academic year 2022-23. If you educate a man, you educate a person. If you educate a woman, you educate a society. St. Mary's College for Women, Thiruvalla, one of the best colleges in central Travancore, offering BCom, MCom, BBA, biotechnology, microbiology, computer science, biochemistry and food science. St. Mary's Women's College for Teacher Education, Thiruvalla, affiliated to MG University, recognized by NCTE. Subjects offered mathematics, physical science, natural science, social science, Malayalam and English. Dedicated and well-experienced faculty, well-equipped library, good infrastructure. St. Mary's Residential Public School, Thiruvalla, the first private CBSE school in central Travancore, nearing half a century of educational excellence. A place to explore, learn and grow with much emphasis given on the holistic development of a child. Admissions open for the academic year 2022-23. If you educate a man, you educate a person. If you educate a woman, you educate a society. St. Mary's College for Women, Thiruvalla, one of the best colleges in Central Travancore, offering BCom, MCom, BBA, biotechnology, microbiology, computer science, biochemistry and food science. St. Mary's Women's College for Teacher Education, Thiruvalla, affiliated to MG University, recognized by NCTE. Subjects offered mathematics, physical science, natural science, social science, Malayalam and English. Dedicated and well-experienced faculty, well-equipped library, good infrastructure. St. Mary's Residential Public School, Thiruvalla, the first private CBSE school in Central Travancore, nearing half a century of educational excellence. A place to explore, learn and grow, with much emphasis given on the holistic development of a child. Admissions open for the academic year 2022-23. If you educate a man, you educate a person. If you educate a woman, you educate a society. St. Mary's College for Women, Thiruvalla, one of the best colleges in Central Travancore, offering BCom, MCom, BBA, biotechnology, microbiology, computer science, biochemistry and food science. St. Mary's Women's College for Teacher Education, Thiruvalla, affiliated to MG University, recognized by NCTE. Subjects offered mathematics, physical science, natural science, social science, Malayalam and English. Dedicated and well-experienced faculty, well-equipped library, good infrastructure. St. Mary's Residential Public School, Thiruvalla, the first private CBSE school in Central Travancore, nearing half a century of educational excellence. A place...
Webstreaming.in. We are here on the SD College ground, LFP. We are moving on to the toes of third and last match of the first day of the tournament. We have two wonderful captains as well as the match referee, Mr. Vinan G of JK Malabar Tigers and the awesome Sony Chervatur of Kochi Royals. Sony Chervatur is a former Kerala Ranji captain as well, and Mr. Vinanji Nair, former Kerala Ranji player as well. And we have the match referee Sri Rajagopal as well. So coin will be spun by Rajagopal sir, and that call will be made by Sri Vinan. Here we go. Tail is the call, and yes, it's tail. So Mr. Vinan is on the toes.
We'll be bowling.
Okay, he says he'll be bowling. So news from the center is JK Malabar Tigers have won the toss and elected to bowl first. So I just want to have a word with you. You do match എങ്ങനെ നോക്കി കാണുന്നു? കഴിഞ്ഞ കളിയിൽ ഗംഭീരമായിട്ടുള്ള 3 സിക്സറുകൾ, ഓസം സിക്സറുകൾ, ഏതാണ്ട് റീക്യാപ്പ് പോലെയായിരുന്നു. ഗംഭീര സിക്സറുകൾ അടിച്ച പ്ലെയർ കൂടിയാണ് താങ്കൾ. സോ ഈ ഒരു മാച്ചിനെ എങ്ങനെ നോക്കി കാണുന്നു?
ഈ വർഷം എല്ലാ ടീമും വളരെ ബാലൻസ്ഡ് ആയിട്ടുള്ള ടീമാണ്. കാരണം ഓപ്ഷനിൽ അങ്ങനെ ആ പ്രോസസ്സ് വളരെ ഇതായിട്ടുണ്ട്. എല്ലാവർക്കും നല്ല പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനെ കിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. അപ്പോൾ എല്ലാ ടീമും ഈക്വലി കേപ്പബിൾ ആണ്. ലാസ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് വി പ്ലേഡ് വെൽ, ബട്ട് വിക്കറ്റ് ഇസ് വെരി ഫ്ലാറ്റ്. സോ ചേസിങ് വാസ് എൻ ഈസി ഓപ്ഷൻ. അതുകൊണ്ടാണ് ഞങ്ങൾ എപ്പോഴും ചേസ് ചെയ്യാൻ നോക്കുന്നത്. ബട്ട് ദേ ആർ എ ഡിഫറെൻറ്റ് ടീം വിത്ത് ദ എക്സ്പീരിയൻസ് ഓഫ് സോണി. സോ വി ആർ ലുക്കിംഗ് ഫോർ എ ചാലഞ്ചിങ് മാച്ച്. ലെറ്റ് ദ ബെസ്റ്റ് ടീം വിൻ.
All the best. And moving on to Sony Chervatur, he's a wonderful person. So how do you feel? എന്ത് തോന്നുന്നു ചേട്ടാ അവരെ മാച്ച്, കഴിഞ്ഞ മാച്ച് കണ്ടാണല്ലോ ഗംഭീര പ്രകടനം. ശ്രീ മിസ്റ്റർ വിനന്റെ തന്നെ 3 സിക്സറുകൾ കണ്ടിരുന്നു ലെഗ് സൈഡിൽ. സോ ഹൗ ഡു യു ഫീൽ, ഹൗ ഡു യു ലുക്ക് ഇൻ ടു ദിസ് മാച്ച്?
VPL-ന്റെ പലപ്പോഴുമുള്ള പല സീസണുകൾ നോക്കിക്കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ അറിയാം എൻ്റെ ഏറ്റവും വലിയ പ്രത്യേകതയായിട്ടുള്ള ഇത്തരത്തിലുള്ള നെയിൽ ബാറ്റിംഗ് ഫിനിഷസ് ആണ്. അതിൽ ഏറ്റവും കൂടുതൽ ഇൻവോൾവ് ആയിട്ടുള്ള വെൻബായ പോലുള്ള വളരെ എക്സ്പീരിയൻസ് ആയിട്ടുള്ള ആളുകളാണ്. സോ ഇറ്റ്സ് അഗെയിൻ അനദർ മാച്ച്. പഴയ കാലത്തെ ആരോഗ്യവും ഫിറ്റ്നസ്സും ഒന്നും ഉണ്ടാവില്ലെങ്കിൽ പോലും അതിൻ്റെ മനസ്സ് അതേപോലെ തന്നെ നിൽക്കേണ്ടതെന്നാണ് നമ്മുടെയൊക്കെ ഒരു വിശ്വാസം. അപ്പോൾ ആ ഒരു സ്പിരിറ്റിൽ കളിക്കാൻ സാധിക്കട്ടെ എന്ന് വിചാരിക്കുന്നു.
So you'll be batting first. So how do you look into that, like bowling lineup of the opposition?
We are not looking at the bowling lineup of the opposition, but what I am thinking is, it's like a blessing in disguise, wherein it's the third match of the evening. I hope there is a bit of wear and tear in this wicket, so that our spinners can come into play a little later.
Definitely, all the best, both the team captains. So news from the centuries, JK Malabar Tigers have won the toss and elected to field first. So we have Kochi Royals, the awesome Kochi Royals batting lineup, batting first. I'll catch you at the commentary box. It's me, Laljeesh Lovelies, on behalf of webstreaming.in. Thank you. Hi everyone, it's me, Laljeesh Lovelies, on behalf of webstreaming.in.
So we are moving on to the last and the third match of the day, first day of the tournament. You know that it's Veterans Premier League 2022 presented by Navio. So we have two great sides again in this, match, the third and last match of the first day in the tournament. So it's JK Malabar Tigers who won in style in the first match played today in the morning. They will be taking on Kochi Royals. So we know that JK Malabar Tigers, their captain is Vinan Nair, former Kerala Ranji player, and takes on Kochi Royals. Captain is Soni Chirvatu, the famous one, former Kerala Ranji captain, and a fabulous coach as well. He's a very good commentator as well, we know that. So in the toes, it was like, JK Malabar Tigers won the toss and elected to field first. So Kochi Royals are batting first. We have seen that. So two awesome batters on the middle representing Kochi Royals. And it's gonna be and JK Malabar Tigers. Their captain has elected to, bowl first. Here we go with the first ball of the first over. Played it on the offside, and single has been taken. Very good decision, the initial delivery itself. So they're off the mark with that single. His delivery straight to the fielder in the mid. Oh, that was really close. If it was a, direct throw, it's really close. That fielder was really, quick on to that mid-on region fielder. Very good running between the wickets as well. I should mention that. Soni Chirvatur and Raji Mohan. They are in the middle. Raji Mohan, in fact. Soni Chirvatur was the captain as well as was the captain of Kerala Ranji cricket team. He's here in the middle along with Raji Mohan. Oh, this time it's a white signal from umpire. This match is controlled by two experienced umpires, Mr. Sanoop and Mr. Sham as well. Up his delivery and gets the punishment on the offside. It's a great shot. Gets a boundary. The welcome boundary for the batting side Kochi Royals. A good shot from Soni Chervatur. ഗംഭീര പ്രകടനം ഇവിടെ വളരെ നല്ലൊരു ഷോട്ട്. ആ ഒരു ഷോട്ടിൻ്റെ പ്രത്യേകത എന്നാൽ ആ ഒരു ഷോട്ട് സെലക്ഷൻ തന്നെയാണ്. രണ്ട് ഫീൽഡേഴ്സിനിടയിലൂടെ ഏതാണ്ട് ഡീ പോയിന്റിൻ്റെയും ഡീ ബാക്ക്വേർഡ് പോയിന്റിൻ്റെയും ഇടയിലൂടെ ഒരു ബൗണ്ടറി നേടുന്നു സോണി ചെറുവത്തൂർ. ഇത്തവണ ഒരു ലൗഡ് അപ്പീൽ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും. പക്ഷേ വളരെ നല്ലൊരു കംബാക്ക് അവിടെ ബോളറിൽ നിന്ന് നമുക്ക് കാണാം. കരുത്തനായ സോണി ചെറുവത്തൂരിനാണ് അദ്ദേഹം ബോൾ ചെയ്യുന്നത്. കേരളത്തിന്റെ യശസ് വാനോളം ഉയർത്തിയ സോണി ചെറുവത്തൂർ ഇവിടെ the ball was in the air for some time but passes the fielder as well in the backward point region. Anyways, it's a boundary here from Soni Chervatur. A very good cricketer, sweet person, a good commentator too. I remember him, doing a fabulous commentary back in Sharjah when we were playing, celebrity cricket. And he's just an astonishing personality, lot of talents. A quick single has been taken. That's also a quality, you're capable of hitting boundaries as well as taking singles, rotating the strike. So that's the end of the first over. Score remains at 13-0. Look at that batting summary. Soni Chervatur not out on 10. And Raji Mohan. Our sponsors are Jotun, Grant, Monarch, TCM, Navio, they are our title sponsor, maybe digital platform. So thank you all our sponsors. So ladies and gentlemen, we are watching the third match of the first day of Navio Veterans Premier League 2022. The broadcasting is brought to you by webstreaming.in. Please do subscribe, like, and share our channel. Tony Chervatur on strike. This time, it's a bit on the, way away from the batter, as well as it's a wide signal from umpire Shyam. Wide on the leg side. So an extra run awarded here. Oh, there's an appeal from the keeper. Loud one. But not from the bowler or anyone. Anyways, it turned down by the umpire. Look at that in the replay. He's a wonderful stand. Tony Chervatur, I should say that. Oh, wonderful bowler. Good bowling here. Oh, he's trying to, cut that shot. Maybe through, the backward point area or the backward point area. There's a huge gap there between the point and fly tip, maybe. That's where I think he's targeting. Sony Chervatur on 10 from 7. Prashant is the bowler. He's a very good bowler. Look at that. Another one here. Prashant Pierce. Look at that. Wide 0-0-0. Wonderful over so far. And look at whom he is bowling. Dot bowls. They're bowling to Sony Chervatur, and that shows your quality of the bowler as well. This time he connects it on the leg side between the square leg and mid wicket. We'll get a single. Look at that in the replay. We are running hard. The fielders or the batters really doing a good job here. A drive on the offside. Look at that shot. A cracking boundary on the offside. Wonderful execution. The deep cover area. Great shot. Another bounty here. So Sony Chervatur and Reggie Mohan, they are doing the right job here for Kochi Royals. So after the completion of 2 overs, score is 23-0. So 2 overs gone, 23-0. That's where we stand. We have seen a great innings from the last match from the openers here as well. There are two great sides colliding with each other and two great batters doing the right job for their team. That is Sony Cherbatur as well as Raji Mohan. Sony is on 11 and Raji on 9. Oh, classic shot here and well fielded there. Definitely saved 3 runs for his team. Very good fielding here. Sony Cherbatur 12 and Raji Mohan 9. Look at that ball. Played on the leg side. In fact, mid-on region. Intercepted by the fielder. Not well connected anyways. It's a misfield from the fielder. They'll get 2 runs. Yes. They'll steal 2 runs in fact. Both Sony and Raji. The third over in progress. Score is 27 for nil. Two great sides colliding with each other. I have been always wishing to, it was my wish to see Sony Chervatur batting live, and it has been fulfilled today. Ah, Kyuko won this time. Very good bowling here. The line was good, length was good. Shortly, it's an impeccable delivery. Beating Raji Mohan. It's Mr. Anand who is the bowler. Anand Ramaswamy. Very good over so far. Current run rate is 9.88. This is going to be the last delivery of the third over. Kochi Royals. They have 28 runs without any wicket. Good shot here. Rotation of the strike. That's really wonderful to watch. That's the end of the third over and score moves on to 29 for nil.
Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's the way you life. Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's the way you life. Malabar Tigers, you can count on us. Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's the way you life.
Moving on to the fourth over. 29 for nil. That's where we stand here. Sony Chervatur facing the bowler. He's on 13. Hard hit and the piece of fielder in the mid-wicket region, and it's a boundary. So 4 more added. Look at that in the replay. Okay, he's connected it well. Bit of mistake from the fielder there. But this is cricket, it's okay. Score moves on to 33 for nil. This is the fourth over. Sony Cherbatur is becoming, dangerous ball by ball. He's got 17 from just 13 deliveries. And Raji Mohan is on 12 as well. Ah, Kyukaban here. Kyukaban here. There were appeals as well, even from the fielder standing there in the fly zip area. It's a dot ball. Look at that. It's a crossbat shot, but completely misses it. quick single has been taken here. The score moves on to 34 for 0. This is the fourth over in progress. Sony Cherbatur as well as Raji Mohan. They are pretty cool here in the middle. Projected score is 149. This is the second over of Prashant PS. Will he be able to make a breakthrough here? Every eye is focused here. This is the fourth over in progress. Off pitch delivery, played and gets the punishment here. This time in the deep extra cover area, and it's a boundary. Sweet timing shot, I should say. The pick was really good. Look at that. Look at that. Opening the face of the bat, and was the fielder there in the extra cover area. And a boundary in the deep extra cover area. Great shot. Great shot from Raji Mohan. So far, 2 boundaries came from this over. Ah, sweet connection here. Look at the way he, maintained that body language and came into that position, and the footwork was impeccable. The placement, look at that, prodigious. There's a peculiar stance as well. He moves on to, far away from the leg stump, tempting the bowler to do ball in the off stump. And then look at the way he has connected it so well. Came into the perfect line. That's a trap which has arranged by the batter Raji Mohan. Very clever cricketer. 8 balls, 20. He's on fire. 3 boundaries so far in this over. And that too against a bowler who is really good bowler, in fact. Nothing wrong with his deliveries. So that's the end of the fourth over. Score moves on to 42 for 0. Okay, summary: Sony Cherbatur 18, Raji Mohan 20 from just 9 deliveries. Inner rush for sure. And Ramaswamy and Prashant PS, they have bowled 2 overs each, completing their spell, the initial spell in fact. Look at the economy. They have been, hammered in between. But it's cricket, my dear friends. Anyone can make a comeback at any moment. So partnership is 42. Really good. Look at the contribution. 18 from Sony and 20 from Raji Mohan. If you are watching this match at SD College, Lapura. Wonderful ground here under KCA. Cracking shot, but well fielded by the fielder though. The mid-on region. The Sony Cherbatur. He's on strike. The well-known hitter too. Let's see what happens here. Oh, what a shot that was! Of high class, in fact. Wonderful shot that is. I'm so eager to watch that replay of that particular shot. Lot many things to learn if you're a youngster watching this, my dear friend. Look at the way he has executed that. Here is a replay from web streaming, arranged by webstreaming.in. Look at that. Look at that. Sweet timing. And he never took eyes off the ball. That's very important when you play the kind of shots. Really wonderful shot here. I should say, it's all about the right steps that we take, the right direction and move, the right people we choose. And look at that shot again. Oh, what a shot that is! What a shot that is! He's on fire. Really good shot there. Got a knock on my solar plexus. Yes, many arrows in his quiver. That's Sony Cherbatur. What a shot that was. The awesome Sony on fire. Once again, he decides to go for it. The result is same. It's a boundary. Oh, what a shot that is. A clever cricket here. He very well knew that there is no deep fine leg, and look at the way he is playing it like that. What should I call that shot? A sweep or, wonderful. A scoop. Really wonderful to watch cricketers playing such impeccable shots. Sony Chervatur, look at that in the replay. Oh, that's really wonderful to watch. Oh, he decides to go for another one here, this time in the cow corner region. It's a bounty. Great shot. The last 4 deliveries are boundaries. Can you believe it? He's on fire. And this is why he is a legendary cricketer. Sony Chervatur moves on to 34 from 20 deliveries. Equally well played by Reggie Mohan too, I should say, because 20 runs from just 9 deliveries. Look at that. Last 4 deliveries were boundaries. And out of that, 2 were my favorite shots into the deep fine leg area. I wish I could learn it. Really wonderful shot. Lovely to watch. No risks involved. That is a peculiarity in that, particular shot. His stands are perfect and never took his eyes off the ball. That is the most important element when you are batting. So in this over, 4 boundaries. The last 4 boundaries, 4 deliveries were boundaries here. Sony Chervatur, the magician in cricket, is just with some outstanding performance in this over itself. Here we go with the last delivery of the 5th over. What will happen here? Let's see. Oh, this time a very good comeback from the bowler. He was just trying to, cut it and place it over the maybe, deep backward point region. There's no fielder. Anyways, that's the end of the over. After a completion of 5 overs, score is 58 for 0. What was that last over? 4 boundaries from Sony Chervatur. Oh, swing of the bat and lands. Yes, it's a boundary. Signal from umpire Shyam. The raining boundaries here. This time it came out of Reggie Mohan. Both the batters competing with each other. That's what I think. Jairaj is the bowler. Oh, classic and tricky shots here from both these batters. And it was a show steal by Sony Chervatur in the last over, but this time it's from Reggie Mohan. Wonderful cricket here. Look at that, 11 deliveries, 28 runs is what Reggie Mohan has scored. And the initial 2 deliveries had been put away for bounced out ball. So Chandrasekharan is bowling here. Sony Chervatur on strike. Ah, bowled him! Bowled him! What a ball that is! Sony Chervatur, he got confused. lost his balance just because of the flighted delivery from this particular, bowler Chandrasekhar. That was really wonderful ball, and an astonishing, innings comes to an end. Astounding innings comes to an end. Sony Chervatur, who scored 40 runs. Sony Chervatur, he has scored 40 runs from just 24 deliveries. What an incredible innings, which comes to an end. Superb Sony Chervatur. So the first wicket has fallen. The breakthrough is been brought to the, JK Malabar team by Chandrasekhar. This is the 7th over in progress. 78 for 1. But don't forget Reggie Mohan, he is still there. He's on 34 from just 15 deliveries. And Sony V comes into the middle. So JK Malabar, they takes off Sony Chervatur, but now another Sony comes into the middle, Sony Vishwakarma. Short pitch delivery. Flight is the power. That is where he is excellent. 2 runs taken. Very quick 2 runs has been taken from by Reggie Mohan and Sony Vishwakarma. Both are running really fast, and it's a very good positive sign for Kochi Royals. Oh, comes forward. Good attempt to stop it. Hope he's not injured. It was a powerfully hit delivery. And hope he's not injured. So 6.5 overs, 81 for 1. Moving on to the last delivery of the 7th over. Reggie Mohan on strike, who's on 34. Oh, misses it completely. The finger goes up. So the second wicket is down here in the form of Reggie Mohan. So Chandrasekhar, he strikes here. He has taken 2 important wickets, I should say. That of Sony Chervatur and Reggie Mohan, who were just blasting like anything. Now, 2 wickets down. Kochi Royals, they are on 81. And this is fantastic wicket from Chandrasekhar. That was the last delivery of the, that particular over. But look at that in replay. The ball was, little bit, tempting one, I would say. Pitched in perfect line and length, and Reggie Mohan was little bit early on that ball. Completely lost it. That's what happened. Yeah, see that. It was early on to it. The ball was slow. It was tempting ball, and he's lost his wicket. Very good performance from Reggie Mohan. Great batting performance from Reggie here. So Kochi Royals, they're just doing a good job here. Look at the bowling summary. Chandrasekhar and P. He has just rocked here. 1 over, 1 dot, 4 runs given, and 2 wickets. And that too, guess what? Sony Chervatur and Reggie Mohan, who were exceptional till then has been taken down by Chandrasekharan. The partnership between Sony Chirabatur and Reggie Mohan, it was 78. Contribution from Sony was 40 and Reggie Mohan, it was 34. So wonderful. Great two cricketers. They have a great start for their team. And here, the bowling side, they are doing a good job here, especially Chandrasekhar. He has taken two important wickets in the same over. So 81 for 2 after the completion of 7 overs. Kochi Royals, they have very good score on board, contributed especially by both the openers, Sony and Reggie. Great cricketers. He has seen some exceptional, batting performances. Oh, that's a wide signal from umpire Shyam. And an extra run awarded here. Sony Vishwakarma and Ramakrishnan are in the middle for Kochi Royals. There's an appeal, a loud one, and turned down by the umpire. 8th over in progress. Look at that in the replay. Oh, very good action. He has a very good action. Oh, why not? He was full on to it. Okay, this time he gets it's dot ball. Score is 82 for 2. 8th over in progress. Comes out of the crease and played in the air. It has been taken. Very good catch. So one more wicket down. Wicket number 3 has fallen down, that of Kochi Royals in the form of Sony Vishwakarma. Very good. Of a sudden, the JK Malabar Tigers, they were beaten, they were hammered by Sony and Sony Chirabatur and Reggie. But suddenly, the captain introduced Chandrasekharan, and look at the way he has taken 2 wickets, and now there's another wicket fallen down. So 3 down here. Arun AV is a wicket taker. He's a very good batter as well. A stylish batter. We have seen him batting so well in the last match as well. It was nothing wrong with that, That catch was really good. It was very close to the, ropes, but in the end, he manages to not to touch the ropes, and it has been taken in style and with perfection. So next, the next batter is Liju Ravindran. Ramakrishnan and Liju Ravindran are in the middle, representing Kochi Royals. Oh, look at the way they are running hard. They're running really hard. The first run is always, whatever the conditions are, it should be very fast, and that's what they are showcasing here. No matter you were able to, run the second one or not, at times what happens is when you are in hurry, the fielders will be also in hurry to get a run out. They misses it, and you will end up in, getting the second run. That's the, temptation or the basics behind that logic of running the first run fast. Placement shot here. into the point, and we'll get a single here. Score moves on to 84 for 3. This is the 8th over, the last delivery of 8th over, in fact. Ramakrishnan has scored 1 run, and Liju Ravindran as well. One from one. Both these batters, they need to build up a partnership here. Good thinking here from the batter. That's the dot ball, and that's the end of the 8th over as well. After the completion of 8 overs, score moves on to 84 for 3.
Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's the way you life. Cricket, the way.
So look at that, our Veterans Premier League 2022 presented by Navio. Navio digital platform. The sponsors are Jotun, Grand as well, Monarch. Thank you all our sponsors for making this tournament a reality. It's the 9th season of Veterans Premier League 2022. Wonderful organizing skills from the organizers. Oh, it's Chandrasekharan. Again with the ball. This time it's a white signal from umpire Sanoop. It was a quicker delivery as well compared to other deliveries where he was successful taking wickets off two legendary cricketers. This time well timed by the batter Liju Ravindran. Will get a single only. On strike is Ramakrishnan. 9th over in progress, 86 for 3. Kochi Royals. They need more runs on board. Just because JK Malabar Tigers, they are really good, When it comes to batting, they have strong batting lineup. Good shot here. We'll get a single at least, yes. A single stolen here. Attempt for a single, but turned down by the fielder though. Kochi Royals. You're on 87 for 3. 9th over in progress. They had great start, in fact, provided by Sony Chirbatur and Ruji Mohan. Later on, they're a little bit struggling here, but this is a very good shot, and it has been fielded well. In fact, good throw to the keeper too. 9th over in progress. That is 8.4 overs completed. 88 for 3. So what I meant to say is, they were just rocking like anything. Remember, those 2 overs were 3 and 4 runs were, boundaries were scored. It's a tight call here, and good running here. Very good call from, Liju Ravindran to get the strike. One more run added. Quick run added. Look at that. If you are the, youngster watching this match, this is how you should run. Running between the wickets. And most of the cases, boundaries. Remember those shots are played by Sony Cherubut. Oh, here we have a boundary on the leg side. Great timing. And the placement was also good. Vacant area though. Look at that in replay. Oh, that was almost the wide line of the offside. But look at the way he has played it on the leg side. all about, keeping those nerves cool and calm and concentrating on the areas where you want to place it. After the completion of 9 overs, score is 93 for 3. Tenth over in progress. The Ramakrishnan and Liju Ravindran, they have a huge task on their shoulders, I would say. They need to stick on there till the end, till 15 overs and find runs for their team. Shot here. Will get at least a single. Good fielding there as well. Restricting the batters from running the second. These runs can be very dangerous, very crucial when it comes to the end. This is the game of cricket and it's unpredictable. Use of the foot and played it straight down. Wonderful performance here. Very good shot here. Piercing both the fielders on long on and long off region. It's a boundary. A classic boundary, that's what I should say. Brilliant use of the foot there. Look at that. Oh, almost hitting the umpire. Both the fielders, long on and long off fielders, they had nothing to do, just watch. Sailing across, and it's a very good tricky shot. Intercepted by the fielder. So score moves on to 100 up for Kochi Royals. 100 from 9.4 overs. 100 for 3. Oh, this time Akyukuban and the bowlers, didn't find its bounce. Unfortunate here. The batter slips down. Hope he's okay. Thank God, he's not injured anyways. And he survives as well. Would have been a run out as well, but lucky this time. The last delivery of the 10th over, 101 for 3. This time again played the long on fielder. He collects it and makes no mistake. A single only given here. So that's the end of the 10th over. Score moves on to 102 for 3. Look at the batting summary. Ramakrishnan and Liju Ravindran, they are, building up a partnership here.
Place to explore, learn and grow with much emphasis given on the holistic development of a child. Admissions open for the academic year 2022-23.
We have some wonderful, sponsors. Navio, that's our title sponsor. Jotun, Grand, Monarch, TCM. Thank you all our sponsors. Batting partnerships are that is something where area, they need to concentrate now. Captain himself comes into attack, Mr. Binan. I still remember those 3 sixes he has played on the, deep mid area in the last match. That was really good, in that pressure situation. It all comes out of, they're highly experienced cricketers, all of them. Veterans, so called, but I wouldn't consider them as veterans just because they're playing really well. Like in champs, wonderful. Watch them playing in such a style and passion. Oh, short pitch delivery. Oh, that's a catch. That's a catch been taken. It's an edge. And wicket number 4 falls down here. The Cuca one. Short pitch delivery. For a moment, we thought it has been put away on the left side, but results in a wicket here. So the captain comes into the middle, and breakthrough is the result. So let me tell you, Navio, Veterans Premier League 2022. You have some great sponsors: Grand, Monarch, TCM, and of course NavioShipping.com, Navio Digital Platform, Jotun. All of them, thank you, all our sponsors. So we are watching the third and last match of the first day of the tournament, that is Navio Veterans Premier League 2022. And the live streaming is done by webstreaming.in. Please do subscribe, like, and share webstreaming.in. Okay, Murugan is the batter who came into the middle, and it's Vinanji Nair. He's taken a wicket, an important wicket here. Oh, that's a classic shot. Look at that, it's a single being taken. The footwork, when when the batters try to cut, the footwork is a very important factor. If you're able to move your foot perfectly, then the shot will be reflected in the shot, just like that. Look at that shot. Wonderful drive here for more added. Oh, wonderful cover drive, I should say. Into the, we've seen a lot of brilliant cover drives from Virat Kohli. Look at this one. Huge swing of the bat and a miss as well. So, good bowling, good comeback here from the captain himself, Mr. Vinanji Nair. A very good bowler too. So that's the end of the 11th over. Score moves on to 108 for 4.
If you educate a man, you educate a person. If you educate a woman, you educate a society.
Twelfth over in progress. Comes forward. Goes for a shot. Gets a single. Kochi Royals. We're on 109 for 4. Ramakrishnan and Murugan. They need runs on board here. Long from run for the bowler, I mean fielder there. He collects it. There's a 2 runs been stolen. All the way from mid wicket to almost not mid wicket, deep mid wicket. It's quite luck. He had to run. The 2 runs taken. Ramakrishnan 15 and Murugan 1. A dot ball here. A Kyuko 1 in fact this time. Oh, there is an appeal here. Turned down by the umpire. Ramakrishnan and Murugan, they need runs on board. Look at that in the replay. What happened in the last delivery. The beautiful action. Oh, the ball kept so low. Oh, that's why we heard a noise though. Takes it as a full toes. Edge has been taken and will it go to the boundary? No is the answer. Well collected by the fielder, the third man, and he reaches out to fine leg. Deep fine leg in fact, and gets the ball. So 2 runs taken here. Didn't have that much power, on that particular shot to reach the boundary line. 114 for 4. Currently moves on to the back foot. There is rough fielders intercepting. Good fielding. The backup is also good. Will get a single only. Partnership is 12 from 10 balls. Shadab Khan is the bowler. So after the completion of 12 overs, score is 115 for 4.
St. Mary's College for Women, Thiruvalla, one of the best colleges in central Travancore, offering BCom, MCom, BBA, biotechnology, microbiology, computer science, biochemistry and food science. St. Mary's Women's College for Teacher Education, Thiruvalla, affiliated to MG University, recognized by NCTE. Subjects offered mathematics, physical science, natural science, social science, Malayalam and English. Dedicated and well-experienced faculty, well-equipped library, good infrastructure.
Hard hit shot and finds the fielder in the long on region. Will get a single. So we are moving on to the final overs of this innings. Kochi Royals, they have 116 for 4. 13th over in progress. Let's see what happens here. It comes forward and another single taken here. The long on fielder collects it again. It's a limited over match and it's really wonderful to watch, players playing such a lovely cricket here. Veterans, so-called veterans, I would say, because they are highly energetic here. They know what they are doing and they're not lost that touch, the timing, perfection. It's a very good thing to watch here. All this time it has been fielded. I remember I saw an interview in which Sachin Tendulkar, he says, is more happy just because his passion became his profession, and that's why he consider himself lucky the most. And here, these cricketers, they are just like Sachin Tendulkar only. Their passion itself is their profession. That's a boundary here. So when your passion becomes your profession, you never work in a day. So that's it. It's a beautiful boundary here. So moves on to 124 for 4. Gonna be last ball of the 13th over. 2 more to go. Takes an edge in the gap as well. This time the fielding side is unlucky. It's a boundary. So Ramakrishnan is on 31 after the completion of 13 overs. Score is 128 for 4. So we have some wonderful, sponsors who are the reason for this tournament to be conducted in such a fantastic way. I should say it's Jotun, Grant, Monarch, TCM, Navio. We know that they are our Navio digital platform as well, so they are our sponsor as well. Navio Veterans Premier League 2022. This is the 9th season. We know, we heard the siblings, the awesome celebrity cricketers S. Ramesh sir as well as his Santosh sir, telling us how the importance and the way they have conducted this tournament. The organizers, when they were talking about the organizers, they mentioned very clearly that this is the 9th season and this is impeccable that Kerala Veterans Premier League, that is, it's the only state with such a wonderful Veterans Premier League being conducted, and that too in such a lovely way, prodigious way, I should say. So that all adds on the credits. All the credit goes to the organizers and the sponsors too. So thank you, all our sponsors, and well conducted by the organizers. Very good fielding there, I would say. He has just tried his best here, and he certainly saved some runs for his team. Very good fielding here. On the other hand, it was a good shot too. Look at that. Comes all the way from the crease, reaches almost the good length area, and connects it. But unfortunate for the batter, the fielder was really keen enough. Look at that. It's a tricky ball, actually. Really good. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's a massive six. So off a sudden, they are, they have changed their gear. Look at the team total. 137 is on board. Chandrasekharan bowling here. He has taken 2 important wickets. When he's bowling, he doesn't look into the batter. That's the tricky ball as well, confusing the batter. But this time the batter scores. He steals 6 runs out of it. A fabulous shot from Ramakrishnan. He's on 39. He tries to attack again. Oh, the result is almost the same. It's a boundary. This is really good cricket here. Using the, foot, and is just trying to hit it hard. So 2 more deliveries to go in this over. Almost on 141 for 4. Look at that in the replay. Just comes into the, ball pitching area and collects it, connects it from there. Very good cricket here. Once again, this time finds a fielder in the deep mid wicket area. Gonna be the last delivery of the 14th over. 142 for 4. Oh, comes again, and it's a massive six here. Oh, it has been taken. Oh my God. For a moment we thought it has sailed all the way, but it has been taken in the boundary ropes. Wonderful catch here. Okay, wicket falls here. The last delivery of the 14th over. The score is 142 for 5 after completion of 14 overs.
St. Mary's Residential Public School, Thiruvalla, the first private CBSE school in central Travancore, nearing half a century of educational excellence. A place to explore.
So on to the final over of the innings. Oh, look at that. Finger goes up. The keeper makes no mistake. And he has been beaten by the bowler as well as the keeper. So one more wicket falls down here. So 4 more deliveries left in this innings. Look at that in the replay. It's a nice action as well. Completely beaten. By the the turn from the bowler. The flighted delivery. In fact, it's a pace variation, which was a villain, I would say. Not much turn in that ball. When we had a closer look, Ramakrishnan is on 44 from just 23 deliveries. He's the star here who is responsible for, this team total 142 for 5. The new batter is Manoj P, who joins the party here. So 3 more deliveries left here. It's a single. Score moves on to 143 for 6. Oh, he comes over and tries to hit it hard. Long on fielder, collects it and throws it back to the bowler. Single again taken. And that's a single been taken. Moving on to the last delivery of the first innings. Let's see what happens here. I come forward again and 2 is the call. Will they make it? No is the answer, just because the fielder is keen enough and he throws the ball back to the keeper. So that's it from the first innings here. We have seen some exceptional batting performances and bowling performances as well. Sri Ramakrishnan, who has scored 44 not out from just 23 deliveries. And Prajeet was the batter. Wonderful year. Kochi Royals. They have fabulous. It's a very good team total. But don't forget Kochi. In fact, not JK Malabar Tigers. They have really good batting lineup too. So very good, important, innings upcoming. That's the second innings, which will commence very soon. We'll be back to you very soon with the second innings. Stay tuned.
Should be played. Malabar, cricket's the way you life. Malabar Tigers, you can count on us. Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's the way you life.
Grow with much emphasis given on the holistic development of a child. Admissions open for the academic year 2022-23. St. Mary's Residential Public School, Thiruvalla, the first private CBSE school in central Travancore, nearing half a century of educational excellence. A place to explore, learn and grow with much emphasis given on the holistic development of a child. Admissions open for the academic year 2022-23. If you educate a man, you educate a person. If you educate a woman, you educate a society. St. Mary's College for Women, Thiruvalla, one of the best colleges in central Travancore, offering BCom, MCom, BBA, biotechnology, microbiology, computer science, biochemistry and food science. St. Mary's Women's College for Teacher Education, Thiruvalla, affiliated to MG University, recognized by NCTE. Subjects offered mathematics, physical science, natural science, social science, Malayalam and English. Dedicated and well-experienced faculty, well-equipped library, good infrastructure.
Of webstreaming.in, I have two wonderful brothers here, siblings here, who are just famous celebrity cricketers as well. S. Ramesh sir as well as S. Santosh sir. Telling about them, S. Ramesh sir, he's a former Kerala captain who played, a key role in the state's cricket transformation. We know that, an engineer by profession. He is also the director of game administration of KCA, co-owner of Panthers as well. Talking about Santosh sir, owner of Panthers and former Kerala Ranji player. And he has played World Cup warm-up for South Zone versus Australia, and holds a world record for maximum cotton bowl as well in first-class cricket. So two wonderful celebrity cricketers. How do you feel, sir? VPL 2022, and how do you feel about all these, happening? They're playing really well, isn't it?
VPL is a special occasion for all of us former cricketers.
because it's a time we all meet together and bring back the old memories of playing for Kerala, playing for the state, and wonderful moments we had on this field. And also we share the latest developments in the game of cricket. It's a great opportunity, and of course there's a camaraderie going on behind that, and this VPL is special for all of us.
So coming to you, sir, how do you feel like, how do you evaluate the situations here?
Like Ramesh explained, just going back to history, it's the 9th edition of VPL, as you know. And what you would have seen is very competitive cricket. Normally, when you see veterans cricket, they tend to take it but you find it very competitive. That's a big difference. And fantastic facilities offered by KCA. Today, especially in this VPL, we have excellent wickets, so you're seeing high-scoring matches, especially in the first match. And another thing which I wanted to say is this is one of the kind in the entire India. Because we are also part of the senior Indian cricketers group, and many of the legendary cricketers across in India and different states, they ask us how do you manage to do it? Nine seasons. No state has been able to do that. That shows the camaraderie, brotherhood of state cricketers of Kerala, and how they're able to come together every year, and like a business as usual it happens, So it hats off to all the former state cricketers, Kerala Veterans Cricket Association and KCA for the support. Without that, it's impossible. So it's amazing. The main thing is you play very serious cricket, and you get together for 3 days. That's the beauty of the whole thing. Yeah.
Thank you so much, sir, and all the best, both of you. Play well, and we'll come back to you in the ground as well. I'll be assisting you at the commentary box as well. Thank you so much. So it's Ramesh sir as well as Santosh sir, and it's me, Laljish Lovelies, on behalf of webstreaming.kin, and I will catch you at the commentary box. Thank you.
Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's the way you life. Malabar Tigers, you can count on us. Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's the way you life. Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's the way you life. Malabar Tigers, you can count on us. Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's the way you life. Cricket, the way it should be played.
St. Mary's Residential Public School, Thiruvalla, the first private CBSE school in central Travancore, nearing half a century of educational excellence. A place to explore, learn and grow, with much emphasis given on the holistic development of a child. Admissions open for the academic year 2022-23. If you educate a man, you educate a person. If you educate a woman, you educate a society. St. Mary's College for Women, Thiruvalla, one of the best colleges in central Travancore, offering BCom, MCom, BBA, biotechnology, microbiology, computer science, biochemistry and food science. St. Mary's Women's College for Teacher Education, Thiruvalla, affiliated to MG University, recognized by NCTE. Subjects offered: mathematics, physical science, natural science, social science, Malayalam and English. Dedicated and well-experienced faculty, well-equipped library, good infrastructure. St. Mary's Residential Public School, Thiruvalla, the first private CBSE school in central Travancore nearing half a century of educational excellence. A place to explore, learn and grow with much emphasis given on the holistic development of a child. Admissions open for the academic year 2022-23. If you
So, moving on to the second innings here of the match. So, Kochi Royals, they have done a fabulous job here. They have scored 146 runs from 15 overs. So, JK Malabar Tigers, they require 147 runs from 90 deliveries. It's gonna be a really wonderful match here, I'm sure about it, just because we have already witnessed the power, the strength of JK Malabar Tigers' batting lineup. And we know that Kochi Royals, they are really sound with their bowling department too. So, two quality teams, departments colliding with each other. Let's see who wins and who loses. So, whoever loses, it's okay because this is cricket and this is Veterans Premier League. And this is all about friendship as well. So 90 balls, 147 runs required. The JK Malabar Tigers, if they have to win, 147 runs is required from 90 balls. So let's see what happens here. So let me tell you, my dear friends, it's Arun Avi, the awesome Arun Avi. We have seen him playing so well in the first match. He's a good bowler too. Along with him, it's Hari Krishnan KP. And the bowler is Sony Cherubatu himself. So let's see what happens here. Here we go with the first delivery. Oh, it's a pace bowler. It was called wide here by umpire Sham. It's a pace bowler. First bounce as well. Called by the umpire. Sony Cherbatur. A perfect all-rounder. Oh, he's generating a lot of pace in, the deliveries. And why not? He was the Kerala Ranji cricket team captain. And he's a wonderful coach as well. And I told you about him. He's a very good commentator too. അതിമനോഹരമായി കമന്ററി കൂടി പറയുന്ന മിടുക്കനായ ഗംഭീര ക്രിക്കറ്ററായ പ്രഗത്ഭനായ ശ്രീ സോണി ചെറുവത്തൂർ അദ്ദേഹമാണ് ഇവിടെ ബോൾ ചെയ്യുന്നത്. ബാറ്റിംഗ് എൻഡിൽ ഹരികൃഷ്ണൻ, another great cricketer, along with Arun Avi. So കാത്തിരുന്നു കാണാം ഈ മത്സരം ആര് വിജയിക്കുമെന്ന്. വാശിയേറിയ രണ്ടാം പാദമാണ്. ഇതിന്റെ ഒന്നാമത്തെ ഓവറാണ് ഇവിടെ പുരോഗമിക്കുന്നത്. Oh, bowled him! Ball him here! This is what I was telling you about. Sony Chervatur is a hurricane, my dear friends. capable of demolishing each and everything coming its way. A quick delivery, and the batter is dismissed. Hari Krishnan walking back. Hari Krishnan, who has been fabulous in the last match, now he's walking back to the pavilion. Got beaten up with the pace generated by Sony Chervatur. That is what happened here. So an important wicket has fallen down in the initial over itself. In fact, the third delivery, in fact, the second delivery itself. The first one was a wide. Look at the action of Sony Chervatur. At a close look. Oh, wonderful. There was an edge as well. This time, Hari Krishnan, he was a little bit unlucky. And that the pace and line and length is attempted to go for, go to the back foot. But that has resulted in his wicket too. So 2 for 1 after 2 deliveries. Sony Chervatur, the man who has been exceptional today with the bat. He has struck, he has struck in the very first over itself, in the second delivery itself. So 88 balls, 145. That is the equation. If JK Malabar Tigers have to win this match, 145 runs is required from 88 balls, and they have 9 wickets in hand. Let's see who wins. He has some great, sponsors here. Navio, that's our title sponsor. Lot many great sponsors here. Thank you all of our sponsors for the unshakable support here. This is the 9th season of Premier League, in fact, Veterans Premier League 2022. They have conducted so well, throughout all these last 9 years. Great to know that. Oh, a very good shot here, I would say, using the pace of the bowler as well. Suresh V was very much quick into that shot. A clean and neat shot. Just picking the line and length so quickly. The reaction time was really impressive. Look at that. Sony Chervatur. A little bit on the leg side. That's what made that shot so easy for the batter. Suresh. Arun Avian. Suresh, they are in the middle. Representing JK Malabar Tigers. Sony Chervatur with his 4th delivery. Very good shot here on the leg side. Moves on to the back foot. Oh, this could be close. This could be close. Oh, if it was a direct throw, it would have been really close. But both these batters are really quick as well. I should mention that. First over in progress. Lot many things happening here. Second ball, it said it was a wicket, then a boundary, then 2 runs taken quickly. There was a chance to run out as well. Good attempt from the keeper to there. We can see that in the replay. Sony Chervatur is the man who is bowling here. Here we go. Oh, look at the delivery. That is the Sony Chervatur we know. Brilliant bowling here. There was an attempt from Suresh to cut it as well. If the connection was good, it would have been going for a boundary at least. Because it's power play and the field set in the offside. They are inside the circle only. There are plenty of spaces back in areas where he can score easily. It's all about timing, my dear friends. Here we go with the last delivery of the first over from Sony Chervatur. Oh, what kind of pace that was. Well left by Suresh. Maybe 130 above. Anyways, after the completion of the first over, 8 for 1 is on board.
If you educate a man, you educate a person. If you educate a woman, you educate a society. St. Mary's College for Women, Thiruvala, one of the best colleges in Central Travancore, offering BCom, MCom, BBA, biotechnology, microbiology, computer science, biochemistry and food science. St. Mary's.
So here comes the mighty Sabi John. The famous cricketer already. Oh, very good delivery and well played. The batter to get a single on the leg side. I've seen him playing so well in Garments Premier League back in Goa. He has been really good. Sabi, the mighty Sabi, is a hard hitter too. And here he is with the ball. Let's see what happens. Suresh B on strike. Sabi with the ball. 9 for 1 is what is on the board. Played on the leg side, straight to the fielder, and the long on region will get a single for sure. He has a beautiful action, Sabi John. The batter is Arun Navy. Oh, the batter comes forward and good shot and well fielded though. Very good fielding here. In the deep extra cover area. Certainly saved 3 runs for his team. "81 balls remaining here." Oh, it's a dot ball. Once Sabi gets his line length perfect, it's really difficult to, take him down on the leg side or, attempt for cut shots or other drives and all. But this time, oh, there is a wicket fallen down here. It seems, it was a sharp pitch delivery and the placement was really good, in the fine leg area. That was a really good field placement. That was maybe a trap arranged for the particular batter, Suresh B, who is walking back to the pavilion, by the bowler as well as a fielder fielding there in a fine leg region. Sony Chervatur is the catcher. We know he rarely makes any mistake. So look at that, straight into the hands of Sony Chervatur, fielding the fine leg region. He makes no mistake. Comfortably taken. Like, the cat practice. The moment the ball left the bat, the batter could find Sony Chervatur in fine leg region. And he was almost sure before the catch was taken itself that it's gonna be out. Just because it's Sony Chervatur. So it's 11 for 2. JK Malabar Tigers. They need to find some rhythm here. They need batting partnerships. Let's see who wins here. Kochi Royals or JK Malabar Tigers. So Shadab Khan comes into the middle. Places it straight to the fielder. It's a dot ball. Current run rate is 6 runs per over. Now 5.5. Okay, a very good over here, which has come in just 3 runs came out of it and a wicket to Sabby John, the mighty Sabby, he has struck here. 2 overs gone, 11 for 2.
Women's College for Teacher Education, Thiruvalla, affiliated to MG University, recognized by NCTE. Subjects offered mathematics, physical science, natural science, social science, Malayalam and English. Dedicated and well-experienced faculty, well-equipped library, good infrastructure.
Moving on to the third over here. Just an wide given so far from this innings, in fact, by Kochi Royals. Shadab Khan and Arun Navio in the middle. There's a loud appeal and turned on by the umpire. Love the energy they are having, they are creating here. Both these teams, in fact, especially now when Royal team is Kochi Royals, they are fielding. Oh, that was a very close call as well. I've seen that in the replay. The foot was inside the line itself. Comes forward and attacks in style. A lick and shot here. It's a boundary. Look at that shot on the replay. We have it here. It's been telecasted, arranged by webstreaming.in. Look at that. The batter comes forward and takes his time to understand and pick the line and length, especially line. It's a boundary. Oh, that's a very good comeback here. Very good comeback here. He had to stretch a bit, the batter, Shadab Khan, who has scored that beautiful boundary. The dot ball the very next. Oh, he comes miles from the crease, in fact. Down, that's a very tight call. And the finger goes up. Another wicket has fallen down here in the form of run out itself. Unfortunate, I should say. That was a very tight call. The leg also didn't favor this time. The batter who was running into the danger run, that is a non-strike rent. And JK Malabar Tigers lose their next wicket. And a quality batter dismissed in such a way. Arun Avi. The first run should have been, little faster. If it was like that, maybe wouldn't have a run out. Look at that. Nothing wrong with that throw, and look at that. Or he would have, should have dived or what. Easy to say from here, sitting here. Difficult to play. That's another side. Oh, that was very close. Very close, in fact. Definitely the batter didn't reach. Good decision from the umpire as well. Third over in progress. In fact, the last delivery of the third over to bowl here. 17 for 3. These two batters need to stick on the Shatab Khan as well as Hyder Ali. Oh, it's him who came into the middle. It's a very good keeper, acrobatic keeper. They will steal a single at least. Yes, they've taken a single here. So that's the end of the third over. Score moves on to 18 for 3. After the completion of 3 overs, score is 18 for 3. These two batters, they need to build a good batting partnership. They have to win this match. They need to do that here. Sabi comes back into attack. Up in the air, catches the call. Will it be taken? No is the answer, and it's sailor goes, and it's a boundary. The boundary in any form is accepted by the batting side here. JK Malabar Tigers. They just need to, trigger more and more, boundaries and sixes. The welcome boundary for JK Malabar Tigers. Short pitch delivery and in the gap as well. Good placement, I should say. Very good placement. Another boundary here. We have seen back-to-back boundaries from Reggie Mohan as well as Sony Cherbatur in the first innings. But this time it is from the bat of Shadab Khan. Starts off with 2 boundaries. But Sabi John, don't forget it. Sabi is a very good cricketer, thoughtful cricketer. He very quickly reads the body language of the batter too. Balls in certain areas. This time it should be a single, yes. The boundary. Oh, it has been a boundary. It's surprising to know that. For a moment we thought it's been cleanly fielded. Oh, it passes the fielder. Unfortunate here for the fielding side. 3 boundaries in a row now. As I told you before, that was miscalculated by the fielder there. For a moment we thought it's just a single, but it's a boundary. 3 boundaries in this over. And let's see what happens in the rest of the deliveries. But will Sabi make it up? Let's see. This time it's only a single direct throw. Wow. From Sony Cherbatur. There's nothing which Sony won't do. Captaincy, batting, brilliant bowling. And look at that, it was a direct throw. He's taken a catch as well. So Sabi, you need to, bowl like Sabi John itself, who never ever bowls, loose deliveries. So 68 bowls, 116 required. Current run rate is 8.45 and required is 10.24. .68 bowls, 116 to win. Solid defense, yes. I told you Sab is back in action. It's a very good line and length, and the quick delivery too. Compared to other deliveries he were performing. So moving on to the next delivery, a slower one this time, bringing up pace variation. That's his strength. So that's the end of the fourth over. Score moves on to 31 for 3. Let's have a look at the batting summary here. Yes, Shadab Khan, he's on 19 from just 10 deliveries. And Haider Ali, he has not opened his account so far. He's faced 2 balls. And bowling summary, look at that. 2 wickets has been taken by Sony Chirvatur as well as Sabi. Sony Chirvatur has taken a good catch also. And Sabi John got a wicket. Economy is 8 each. So they have lost a wicket of Arun AV, which is an important one in the form of run out. Unfortunately, it won 66 balls remaining, 116 runs required. We need to have a look who will be winning this match in the end of the 15th over or before even. Let's see. Up in the air, catches the car. Oh, there is a diving attempt towards his left, but missed it completely. 2 runs has been taken. The bowler is Gopakumar. Will he be able to take wickets here for Kochi Royals? The attempt was good for sure. He could not reach that area on time. This time it's a dot ball. Oh, it was Sony Chirvatur again, putting all his efforts on ground. Another dot ball here. 5th over in progress, 33 for 3. Shadab Khan is on 21 from just 13 deliveries. Haider Ali has not opened his account yet. Oh, the ball kept low anyways. They'll get an extra run here anyways. Yes, it's a bye signal from umpire Shyam. Shadab Khan on 21. Gopakumar is the bowler. So far, really good over here. 62 balls, 113 runs to win. Can JK Malabar Tigers do it this time for lead them to victory? Need to watch it. The quick single, very good running. Very good running here. Current run rate is 7.24 and required is, look at that, 11.02. They need to trigger here. They need to do something. They need to do, show that spirit and try to win this match. Okay, it's fine. They have lost 3 wickets, but they have strong batting lineup as well. Very good shot, straight to the fielder. Yes. Oh, it has been missed as well. Good attempt here. It's a boundary. Oh, it got it as a full toes, low full toes, and that's the reason. Oh, that has been missed completely by the fielder. It was a misfield for sure anyways. That's the end of the 5th over. Score is 39 for 3.
St. Mary's Residential Public School, Thiruvalla, the first private CBSE school in central Travancore, nearing half a century of educational excellence. A place to explore, learn and grow with much emphasis given on the holistic development of a child. Admissions open for the academic year 2022-23.
equation is 108 runs required from 60 balls. Can this team, JK Malabar Tigers, win this match? Can they do it here? Show that spirit and attack. The batters are trying hard here. But the bowling lineup as well as fielding of the opposition, which is trouble for them. Kochi Royals, led by Sony Cherbatur. Good shot. There's a fielder in the deep extra cover. So we'll get a single. Sixth over in progress. If there is a man who can sail this team across at this situation, it's Shadab Khan, who's batting on 25 from just 16 deliveries. Let's see what happens here. Played on the leg side. We'll get a single into the deep mid-wicket area, piercing the mid-wicket area. And the score moves on to 41 for 3. The sixth over in progress. വളരെ മനോഹരമായ ഒരു ഷോട്ട് അവിടെ, ഗംഭീരമായ ഷോട്ട് അവിടെ ഒരു ബൗണ്ടറി നേടിയെടുത്തിരിക്കുന്നു ഹൈദർ അലിയുടെ നല്ലൊരു ഷോട്ട് സെലക്ഷൻ, ഒരു പ്ലേസ്മെന്റ് തന്നെയായിരുന്നു അതിൻ്റെ ഒരു ക്വാളിറ്റി. കൃത്യമായി തന്നെ ഒരു ലോങ് ഓണിന്റെയും കോർണറിന്റെയും ഇടയിലൂടെ ബൗണ്ടറി നേടുന്നു ഹൈദർ അലി. ഗംഭീരമായ ഒരു മികച്ച കീപ്പർ കൂടിയാണ് അദ്ദേഹം. ഇവിടെ മറ്റൊരു ഷോട്ട് അടിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. എന്തായാലും ലോങ് ഓൺ റീച്ചിൽ നിന്നും ഓടി വന്നത് സേവ് ചെയ്യുന്നു. ഒരു സിംഗിൾ മാത്രം ലഭിക്കുന്നു. നമുക്കറിയാം വെറ്ററൻസ് പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് 2022-ന്റെ ടൈറ്റിൽ സ്പോൺസർ നാവിയോ ആണ്. നമുക്കറിയാം ഈ ഒരു മനോഹരമായ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലാണ് ഈ മത്സരം നടക്കുന്നത്. ST കോളേജ് ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ഗ്രൗണ്ട് ആലപ്പി. Or pitch delivery and it goes straight to the fielder there, who is fielding in the perfect position. Long on region, long off region in fact. Powerfully hit here and that's a boundary. Straight down the pitch. This is what I was telling you. The placement of most of these batters were really good. It comes out of talent, it comes out of practice, it comes out of experience especially. Look at that. Just waits for that ball to reach him and hits it hard in the wicket area itself. Gets 4 runs. So 51 up for JK Malabar Tigers, 15 up,
150. If you educate a man, you educate a person. If you educate a woman, you educate a society. St. Mary's College for Women, Thiruvalla, one of the best colleges in Central Travancore, offering BCom, MCom, BBA, biotechnology, microbiology, computer science, biochemistry and food science. St. Mary's Women's College for Teacher Education, Thiruvalla, affiliated to MG University.
Okay. The equation is 96 runs required from 54 balls. Of a sudden, they are having that pace. They are accelerating it as much as possible. They're experienced players. They know what to do. They have been doing it for years. And last over, look at that. 114, 114. So now Shadab Khan is on fire. 17 balls, 27 runs. Hyder Ali joins the party. 11 from 7. So 51 for 3 is on the board. Look at that bowling summary. 2 wickets has been taken. 2 wickets has been taken by Tony Cherbatur and Sabij on each. They need more wickets here. Kochi Royals, if they have to win this match, because the DK Malabar Tigers, they are in right track now. They found that rhythm, it seems. Hard hit again. There's the fielder tracking it. It's the long on fielder. Get a single only. Okay, we'll get another single here. So moves on to 53 for 3. Shadab Khan is on 28 from just 18 deliveries. Hyder Ali. I'm sure he must be thinking to, get more and more runs here. Oh, high up in the air and covers the distance as well. It's a massive 6 here. Hitting the pavilion. Wonderful shot here. Good timing and perfection. Middling the ball, that is very important when you're a batter and a hitter as well. Gets into position. So quickly look at that and the replay. The ball was in the leg stump line and he quickly picks the line and bounce off the ball as well. So now he gets a single. Quality of the batter, going for the maximum, and then in a very good ball, quality ball, he decides to go for a single. This time a quicker one from Ramakrishnan S. Moving on to the last delivery of the 7th over. 60 for 3. Played on the offside, will get a single for sure. So that's the end of the 7th over. Score moves on to 61 for 3.
Recognized by NCTE. Subjects offered mathematics, physical science, natural science, social science, Malayalam and English. Dedicated and well-experienced faculty, well-equipped library, good infrastructure.
So Shadab Khan is on 35 from just 20 balls. Hyder Ali joining him as well, giving a great support here. Now required is 86 and from 48 balls. It's not an impossible task and all, but I'm sure it's going to be very tight towards the end. Both the teams are really good. Batting partnership, look at that, 44 runs from just 25 deliveries. It's a very good sign for the batting side. JK Malabar Tigers. Oh, it's a single been taken here. 8th over in progress, 62 for 3. 45 runs batting partnership from just 26 deliveries. Gopakumar is the bowler. So far, really good with the ball. So he could not take any wicket, but economically good. Gets into very good position, but fails to connect it. Good ball here, beating the batter. The Veterans Premier League 2022, presented by Navio. We're here at the ST College Cricket Ground, Alapi. Played here on the left side. We'll get a single. Oh, very good shot here. He has timed it so well. 6 signal by the umpire, Sanoop. So, wonderful chase here in progress, I would say. He just gets into position. It was an off-pitch delivery. And look at the reaction of the keeper as well. Keeping his hands on the head. Says, oh my god. This time a classic shot. As I told you before, it's a boundary, and if there is a photographer, here is the post for you, my dear friend, from Hyder Raleigh. Wonderful shot here. 24 is what he has scored. Look at that in the replay. Clean hit. Look at that. Just poses with the photo here. Is that pretty confident that it will sail across to the deep extra cover. There's an appeal here. There is an allowed appeal here. Turned down by the umpire. Sanoop. And that's the end of the 8 overs. Score moves on to 73 for 3. So we have some wonderful honors here, in fact, sponsors. Shadab Khan is on 36 from 22 and Hyder Ali 24 from 14. Here comes Sony Chervatur back into attack. The captain himself comes into attack. He knows the importance of this particular situation in this match. You know, the batting side, they are really into attacking mode. They are chasing well. So Sony Chervatur comes into attack just because he wants wickets here. Well played. Just like Rahul Dravid. Bouncer ball, and if it was a full toe, I mean, direct throw, it would have been very, very crucial here. Very tight call. Look at that. The batter almost gave it up. The first run was not run quickly. It was enough time for the bowler, but it was a difficult angle to hit the stumps. And the batter survives here. Khan is on 38 from 24 balls. Hyder Ali 24 from 14. 72 required from 40 balls. Let's see what happens here. Wow, wonderful. Wonderful shot and very good attempt here from Sony Chervatur. Diving into the pitch himself. Hope he's not injured. Players are, trained. Well, they have a lot of experience as well. Playing such look at that. The commitment from Sony Chervatur, that is impeccable. Oh, look at that. Dived full length towards his right. But not stop it. Anyways, single only has been taken here. Oh my god, that was a quicker one and a bouncer. Oh. The first bouncer being called. I think he's the fastest bowler so far in this tournament I have seen. Bowling with a lot of pace. He's a strong man. He has the power, he has the technique, he has the talent and perfection. Very good shot as well. Using the pace of the bowler. Single is what they will get. But just timing it well and playing it on the deep square leg area. Getting a single. Quality bowler bowling to quality batters here. So the competition is on. Let's see what happens. Oh, it was a bounce. Ah, it has been close. Unbelievable. It has been dropped here. Look at the reaction of Sony Chervatur. He could not believe it. Catches win matches. We know that. Actually, 9 overs gone. 78 for 3. And look at that. Never easy, I would say, just because sun is out and should have been an issue. It's a short run up now, but very good pace generating. It was a catch for sure, but unfortunately he loses his balance, that player. It's okay, it's cricket and it happens. So 9 overs gone, 78 for 3.
Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's the way of life. Malabar Tigers, you can count on us. Cricket, the way it should be played. Malabar.
Shadab Khan on 40. So 69 runs required from 36 deliveries. Is it an unpredictable match? Yes, is the answer. Really difficult to know what's happening here, what will happen here. To the offside will get a single. $79 for 3. That's the score on board. The 10th over in progress. Shut Khan is on 41. The man who is capable of taking this match away from, Kochi Royals. Very good shot here. The placement is also very good. And it's a boundary. Prajit is the bowler. Hyder Rally is an acrobatic keeper. Look at the way he is playing now. Played with so much perfection. He knows very well where all the feeders are. That is what exactly he's doing. Just trying to hit it in the areas where fielders are absent. That is in the gaps. Good thing from him as well, because they need runs on board. Yes, very good delivery, and look at the way they have responded to the situation. Takes 2 runs. Oh, that was really good here. Thought it's a single only, but really great to know that you take it 2 runs. 33 balls, 62 is the equation. 62 runs required from 33 balls. Who will win this match? The answer you will get after some time. Let's wait and see. Oh, there is a confident appeal, but turned on by the umpire. It was a confident appeal for the keeper as well. Good thinking to pressurize the batters. Look at that in the replay. For a moment we thought it's a clean club. No. Here, there's a single on the offside. Hyderali is wearing on 32 and Shadab Khan 42. Full toss delivery. Oh, it has been caught, and it has been signaled a no ball, so there will be a free hit as well. Oh, there was you can see that in the replay. Oh yes, it was a no ball. Good decision from the umpire. We know they are, experienced umpires. That was very much evident in the replay. It was a no ball. So there will be free hit as well. So the batter gets an opportunity here. Let's see what happens here. Hyder Rally is the man on strike. Will his swing is bad and connected well? The answer, yes, if you want the answer, here we go. Ah, sweet timing here. It really disappears in the woods, as I said before. Great shot here. No ball, a free hit, and a 6. Suddenly things are changing here. Look at that in the replay. Off his delivery. Oh, it has been off his delivery and punished it with so much power. The ball says goodbye and disappears in the woods. So after completion of 10 overs, 94 for 3. Prajit, he was the bowler who bowled this last ball.
Cricket's a way of life. cricket.
Okay, the batting partnership is 77 runs from 44 balls. What a comeback by the JK Malabar Tigers so far. Required is 53 from 30 balls. Ibn Varghese is the bowler. Will he be the person who can, take wickets and turn this match upside down? As of now, as both these batters, from the way they are batting, it's evident that they are chasing the scores so well. They have a, strategy which they are applying here, making it happen. And here, Kochi Royals, if they have to win this match, they have to depend on wickets. They have to do dot balls and not allow these batters to dominate. And let's see what happens here. Vipin Varghese, the bowler, will be bowling to Shadab Khan, who is batting on 48, in fact 42. From 28 deliveries, 42. Firmly hit. Oh, what a sweet connection that is. It's a 6 here. Straight down. Wonderful sweet boys from the meat of the bat. And these guys, they are just amazing. JK Malabar Tigers. 100 up for JK Malabar Tigers. 100 for 3 from 10.1 overs. Need 47 more runs from 29 deliveries. Who is gonna win this match? Oh, this time it's a dot ball. The attempt was good actually. There's the vacant space, the fine leg area. That's exactly where he's targeting. Single or maybe a double. Call is there. No, says the batter, and the batting end who was running towards the batting end. And it's 11th over in progress, 101 for 3. Either rally on strike. Shadab Khan has moved on to 49. They are into attacking more. It's very much evident. Single has been taken here, which brings Shadab Khan on strike. He's on 49 from 31 deliveries. A wonderful opportunity for him to score a 50. Oh, what a shot that is! Reminds the shot of that's a 50 up here in such a passion. Shadab Khan, he has risen to the occasion. 53 for, from 32 balls. Wonderful performance from Shadab Khan here. Look at that shot. Isn't it risky? I was thinking on the same, but we have seen some similar shots from Sony Cherbatur as well in the first innings. It's also played really well. Oh, look at that. He almost got, traveled, maybe 2-3 meters and reached the good length area to pick that shot. Whatever the result counts, when challenges turns to opportunities, results in some terrific performance like this. The chasing, we know that. Played straight to the long on fielder this time. We'll get a single. Talking about Shadab Khan and Hyder Ali. this stage they had lost 3 wickets, and look at the way they have maintained it well. It comes out of experience, my dear friends. 11 overs gone, 107 for 3. So slowly, steadily, we are moving on to the climax of this match. It's gonna be the 12th over, which will be commencing very soon. Shadab Khan on 54 from 20, in fact 33, and Hyder Ali 39 from 22. Both these batters have risen, to the occasion. Look at that. They have 107 for 3 on board. Required is 40 runs from 24 deliveries. Who is going to win this match? As I told you from the beginning, it's gonna be a tight competition here. ഗംഭീരമായ ഒരു മത്സരം തന്നെയാണ് ഇവിടെ നടക്കുന്നത്. 40 റൺസാണ് ഇനി വേണ്ടത്. 24 പന്തിൽ സാബി ജോൺ അദ്ദേഹമാണ് ബോൾ ചെയ്യാനെത്തിയിരിക്കുന്നത്. ദ മൈറ്റി സാബി as it says always. ഇവിടെ വിക്കറ്റുകൾ നേടാൻ അദ്ദേഹത്തിന് സാധിച്ചാൽ ഒരുപക്ഷെ തന്റെ ടീമിന് വേണ്ടി, കൊച്ചി റോയൽസിന് വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് അദ്ദേഹത്തിന് ഇവിടെ ഈ മത്സരം വിജയിച്ചേക്കാൻ സാധിച്ചേക്കും. സോ അതിന് സാധിക്കുമോ കാത്തിരുന്നു കാണാം. Or pitch delivery punished on the outside in the deep extra cover. It's a boundary. And off pitch delivery. കൃത്യമായ ലൈൻ ആൻഡ് ലെങ്ത്തിൽ എറിയാൻ സാധിച്ചാൽ തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും ഈ മത്സരത്തിൽ ഇപ്പോഴും കൊച്ചി റോയൽസിന് സാധ്യതയുണ്ട്. എന്നാൽ വളരെ മികച്ച രീതിയിൽ തന്നെ ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നു JK മലബാർ ടൈഗേഴ്സ്. ഇനി 36 റൺസാണ് വേണ്ടത് 23 ബോളിൽ. ഇവിടെ ഒരു അപ്പീൽ തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു, പക്ഷേ ഒരു ലെഗ് ബൈ വിധിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു അമ്പയർ. It's a bye here. As I told you, Savvy John, when he gets the line and length so well, is a player who is capable of turning the match upside down. But here, these two batters, they are just dancing like anything and getting runs on board. Single here this time to the long on region. We know we are watching the Veterans Premier League presented by Navio. A little bit of bounce as well, and that's a dot ball. This is the line and length he must be, thinking to do to two batters who are, in great form, especially Hyder Ali or Shadab Khan. Plays it, ball is in the air, but lands safely, and the long off fielder collects it, throws it back. So that's the end of the 12th overs. Go moves on to 115 for 3. Look at that. Some clear pictures and videos, visuals from webstreaming.in. Please do subscribe and like and share webstreaming.in. And batting summary, look at that. Bowling 2. They need wickets. Only Sony Chervatur and Sappy John were able to take wickets. They need wickets. In fact, Sony Cherbutur has an over also left. A 98 batting partnership. Can you believe it? From such a stage, from 56 deliveries, but they lost 3 wickets, quick wickets actually. But then came these two batters, Shadab Khan and Hyder Ali. Played really like champions. So now they are approaching the climax. 18 bowls, 32 runs. That's the equation. We need to see who will win this match. Just 18 bowls away. We have seen such a terrific performance from captain of the team as well. Has taken, he hit. Remember Mr. Vinay of JK Malabar Tigers. He hit 3 beautiful sixes in the deep mid-wicket area. That was the conclusion of great batting partnerships as well. But here, these two batters, they just need to concentrate. They have done the job already. Need 32 runs. 18 balls. 18 balls, 32. Let's see what happens. Hyder Ali and Shadab Khan in the middle. 13th over from Sony Cherbatur. Oh, Kyuka 1. Decides to, go for a single. Gets it as well. It is gloves, in fact. Shadab Khan is on fire for 59 runs, 36 balls. Hyder Ali 41 from 26 deliveries. Sony Cherbatur, can he do it for his team? An over that is, he's a kind of player who can really turn the match upside down. We know that. He knows it. The opposition knows it. Let's see what happens here. Fielder from deep in wicket area and collects it. A single only taken. Good fielding, I should say. Partnership. Look at that 100 runs partnership from 58 deliveries. Wonderful performance from both these. Brilliant. Unbelievable performance, I should say. Oh, it was a Kyuka 1 again here. Sony Chervatur, who is known for his, quick deliveries. Wonder what will be his pace. Maybe about 130, 140. Brilliant. Goes for a single here. Both these batters very well knew, the quality of this particular bowler. They're waiting for the loose deliveries. Now 14 deliveries just left and 29 is the equation. Need 29 from 14 deliveries. What is gonna happen here? Just 14 deliveries left. 29 runs. We have seen those 3 sixes from Mr. Vinan Jinayar, who is a Kerala, Ranji player, former, and the captain of JK Malabar Tigers team as well. Can we expect such a performance from both these batters? Oh, that was the fielder was little bit, late to react to it. Anyways, it's welcome boundary here. That can be a costly miss, I would say. Just because this over, if it was a tight one, it would have been really difficult for the batting side to, chase it down, but this time the fielder makes a small mistake. He completely lost that ball, and it's the boundary. Moves on 122 for 3. Shadab Khan is on fire. Oh, up in the air. Will it be taken? No is the answer. It's a massive six, yeah. Wonderful timing here. So, the story is recap here. JK Malabar Tigers, they are doing it again and again. So, 13 overs gone here. Look at that in the replay. The bouncer, and as if it was predetermined by, the batter. He was ready with the position. Look at that. It was an edge as well, I would say, but definitely it carried out, went all the way for 6. That's a very good batting performance. Hyder Raleigh. Don't forget that name. He has performed so well as well. So, your Mr. Vinan comes into the middle. 12 balls, 19 runs. That is the equation. Who will win this match? 12 deliveries, 19 runs required. And all eyes focus here. JK Malabar Tigers. They have to win this match. They need 19 runs. And at the similar situation in the morning, it was Mr. Vinanji Nair, the captain of JK Malabar Tigers, who came into the middle and hit 3 massive sixes. Can he repeat history here? Can he do it again here? All these questions to be answered by his bat. Let's see. We have some wonderful sponsors here. Grant, Monarch, TCM, and Navio. We know that we have our title sponsors Navio. Veterans Premier League 2022 presented by Navio. Extra bounce here. Very good bowling, I would say. Confusing the batter completely. But look at that. There is no fielder, in fact, in the deep. I would say maybe deep backward point area. Ah, he picks it. He picks it. The history repeats here. Another 6 are here from the man in form, Vinanji Nair. Oh, what a shot that was. Incredible, Vinan. Look at that. 13 runs required from 10 deliveries. He has it, he had hit 3 sixes in the last match in a similar way. This time he goes again. Let's see what happens in the next ball. Oh, it's a white signal from umpire here. The bowler, he's trying to keep the ball away from Vinan. Trying to keep it away from his arc. Resulting in a white on the leg side, offside. Okay, he has played this time into the deep square leg area. Will get a single comfortably. It's a tight call. Oh, very good throw here from the deep square leg area fielder. So the equation is 11 runs from 9 deliveries. Will JK Malabar Tigers do it in style, or is it Kochi Royals will be striking hard in the end? Ah, look at that shot. There's a fielder tracking. Will he get it? No, easy answer. And it's a 6-yard. Oh, what a player he is. Absolutely fantastic shot that is. What a shot. Look at the timing of that shot. Came exactly from the meat of the bat. A really wonderful shot. Look at that. No chance for the fielder there. He has just tried his best. Now 5 runs required from just 8 deliveries. Very good. Sensible batting here. Picking up the loose deliveries and rest of the bowls. They are turning into singles and doubles. Impeccable batting, I would say. Shadab Khan as well as Hyder Ali, they did the job. Now Vinanji Nair joins the party. Slighted delivery, gets it as a full toes. A single is what they will get this 2 runs required, 3 runs required in fact. Okay, 3 runs required from 6 deliveries. So 14 overs gone, 144 for 3. Ladies and gentlemen, we are approaching the final over. 6 balls remaining. And required run is 3. So 2 runs taken. That means the scores are level here. So 5 balls, 1 run to win. JK Malabar Tigers. Here they go, and it's a white signal. So JK Malabar Tigers, they have won the match in style here. What a chase from Shadab Khan, who was batting. He scored 77 from 41 deliveries, and as well as the man in form, that is Hyder Ali as well. And Vinanji Nair, he has scored 10 as well. That scored that crucial sixer. So wonderful chase is what we have seen here from the legendary cricketers here. So JK Malabar Tigers, and well played by Kochi Royals as well. Missed, so few catches or dropped few catches, but
cricket the way it should be played. Malabar, cricket's the way of life.
So we had a highly voltage matchup here between JK Malabar Tigers and Kochi Royals, and in the end it was JK Malabar Tigers who won in style, and it was a great chase as well. And here we are to present the Man of the Match award, and it goes to, any guesses? Yes, it is Shadab Khan, who has scored 77 from 41 deliveries, my dear friends. What a performance. Great batting partnership between Shadab Khan as well as Hyder Ali. Sri Jayesh, he will be handing over the Man of the Match trophy. Wonderful, Shadab Khan. Congrats, well played. Amazing performance. And that's it from the award function. Thank you.
St. Mary's Residential Public School, Thiruvalla, the first private CBSE school in central Travancore, nearing half a century of educational excellence. A place to explore, learn and grow, with much emphasis given on the holistic development of a child. Admissions open for the academic year 2022-23. If you educate a man, you educate a person. If you educate a woman, you educate a society. St. Mary's College for Women, Thiruvalla, one of the best colleges in central Travancore, offering BCom, MCom, BBA, biotechnology, micro